Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because, I know I have. Alrighty, welcome to Mechwarrior Mondays, where we continue our adventures through the known galaxy, stomping everything under our heavy mech boots. I'll be joining in with the rest of my group here in a moment. I just wanted to say hello to everyone who's stopping by. Hello there, Greg, Snipes. How you guys doing today? Today we'll be playing some Mechwarrior 5, modded, in a cooperative fashion. Alrighty then. Let's do it, shall we? Hello there, Alex and Dragon. One second, I have the channel misconfigured. I will fix this and then... one second.
I say is important.
Yoink. Alright.
So,
You
hey,
need
Matt,
to just set up two
know how to
different
bake
rooms.
potato.
I probably
You
should.
eat it with a spoon or a fork.
We've already had this discussion. Why are you like this?
Okay, but now we need to involve chat.
Yeah, we were talking about making chat take a poll. If they were allowed to have a single implement to eat the baked potato, what would it be?
Oh
I
dear.
bet most people would say fork.
You know, I agree with that statement. I think most people would say a fork.
The civilized world agrees.
I am of the opinion of spoon only because I also eat the ones that you can't eat the skin of. And it's easier to scrape out the insides with the spoon, so...
It is easier to... Man says a straw. Oh my... Oh,
Alright,
Lord have
whoever
mercy.
said-
Draws out of left field.
Whoever said that is a mad genius.
Yes. Good Lord.
Okay, so we have one straw, we have one spoon, and we have one fork.
Also, no one who lives with them is safe.
That's probably the most true statement. Alright. Well, where we left off last time was we had just crafted a wonderfully heavy mech and giving it to someone else because I have my favorite little bird here and I like to fly. It's so pretty. Look at how pretty
Yeah,
it
it
is,
looks
chat.
The mechs,
Have
the
you
mechs that are
considered-
standing up are only half rendered. Or
Have you
half
considered
existing.
our Lord and Savior, the jump jet?
I have. I have considered it. It's so pretty. Alrighty. Let's see. The trick is use a lot of butter. Butter to potato ratio when trying to use a straw to devour
One to
potato.
one.
1 to 1. Why you like it's just madness, all of it. Alright, so we had obtained Banshee, the big boy Banshee, and created a wonderful thing of it. So I think it is time for a new mission, yes?
Money
do
would
that.
be good. Yes.
Yes.
We can do that. Also, I don't think anyone else can sell things, correct?
Like mech-wise?
I have a button that says sell selected. I didn't press
Oh
it.
yeah, we can sell things from the inventory.
Oh, well, in that
Upgrade
case,
menu.
either Bell or Incursus, can you please rid us of the many things that we will never use as quickly as possible? Because I'm pretty sure we have something like 50 LRM buckets.
Oh, I can't sell.
Ah. In that case, it is me.
I see this. I see a bunch of Inferno ammo is not being used.
Hmm. Hmm. We have a bunch of
Immediately
SRMs.
trust out of ammo. Immediately trust out the window. Some SRM2s.
The rifleman's already got its incendiary ammo. All is well in the world.
Chem lasers are forbidden. That's for peasants. We'll keep the narc.
Or people that don't have proper cooling.
Oh yeah, I actually can't sell. I have the sell button, but I can't sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
This makes me very sad.
Oh well.
And I'm trying not to take a whole bunch of time doing this, so. We don't care about 1-pip lasers for the most part. We're better than that.
I think we are past 1 pips. At least, I hope we're past 1 pips. I say we're past 1 pips right up until something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, that's usually the problem. If something has
Yeah.
gone horribly wrong. And
Oh,
I've
no.
lost all my lasers.
The laser boat died twice, and now we have no more lasers for the boat.
Right. I am content.
Okay.
Made
The mission
5
map.
million. You just made 6 million off of whatever you sold.
Yep.
That
Yes.
was mostly the autocannons.
That is how that works.
Do we want to work for anybody else, or do we want to return back to the glorious state of St. Ives?
It wouldn't hurt us to start making our way north to possibly start prepping to encounter clan.
I mean, clan is already happening. They're gonna be very dead in about a year. So if we want to do clan stuff up north, we would need to go. Yes.
Let's do that.
All right. Let's assume that we like Steiner more than Karita. That's maybe a thing.
Fortunately, it's a third of a year, 3 months for the Banshee refit.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's about how long it'll take us to get to someplace useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump ships are not exactly particularly quick. Yeesh.
Consider Comstar. No. We can actually go visit them, right?
Yes.
Comstar? Oh yes. You can go to Holy Terra.
And they are considered a faction we can work for with our mod set.
Mhm.
Or against, for that matter.
Well, that was chunky.
Yeah, it was.
Are
Probably
we
loading a
invading?
large portion of the
Well, I
map.
mean, we just loaded like 15 different conflict zones.
Are we gonna invade Holy Terra?
No,
No.
no.
Um,
The Wobbers and Comstar and all the other factions would hate us forever.
Well,
So
the
we-
the clans have substantially moved just in that last jump, by the way.
Yeah, because we've loaded this area.
We're also in 3052, so Tukiad.
Yes, indeed. Oh, hey, some clan missions against Ghost Bear and Jade Falcon.
Smoke Jaguar still exists, although they look unhappy about it.
I can't believe that I have found a FedCom mission.
Oh my.
We's gonna get
Right.
some salvage.
Aren't they supposed to not exist anymore at this point? Or am I crazy?
What do you mean? The coalition between the two makes them one thing. Fedcom versus Jaguar. It's a ground war.
Sounds perfect.
Salvage, yes. Money, yes.
Poor FFR. Or FRR is not long for this world.
Oh yeah, Outside Republic kind of gets hardcore decimated by the clan invasion.
It's interesting,
barbarian.
interesting to see how it the clan invasion is actually pockmarked with clans claiming each other's zones so heavily.
Sounds like clans.
Yes. Oh, this is a
I somehow
270. Okay.
stare in disbelief at Incursus being an archer.
Somebody pressed the wrong button.
We got loaded in different slots than what we were last time. That's all.
Yeah. Looks like the Banshee's still not ready yet. Although it's
9 days.
perfectly fine. Yeah, it's 9 days. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty short wait. I guess
This is
I'll keep
only
the
a
Warhammer.
270? Interesting. Okay.
Yep. We're in a 7 to 9 zone, so they only really go up to about 300.
Yeah, I just didn't expect only. Okay.
Next time that we are in Industrial Hub, we need to keep an eye out for pilots.
Yeah.
It's Banshee.
You mean we're not going to rescue Preacher and all of the other named pilots? Oh,
We're
no.
going to need a lot more than just that, thank you.
They're all going to die. Probably to trash cans.
Yes,
It's
Discord.
always
He
the
is
trash
playing a
cans.
goblin.
Oh. Incursus, did you appreciate that Mind Goblin video I sent you?
Yes. Oh, the frame rate.
Did you just say Mind Goblin video?
Yep, you read that
Yes.
correct.
Why are you like this?
Jenner
So how
2C, Piranhas. We have straight up clan mechs here. A Conjurer.
Yep.
As
so
allies.
one of the issues that the clan invasion mod had that kind of gets worked into the unknown universe mod stuff is that there's a very limited drop list. Whenever you're on a mission that involves clan mechs, you will very rarely see any Intersphere mechs at all, even if it's Intersphere versus clan,
Interesting.
because the drop list is limited in terms of the number of models that they're allowed to have.
Question. When I trip the supercharger, what causes damage?
Going over the red line, you're allowed having it turned on for a limited period of time before it starts hurting you. And it cools off when it's turned off. So just don't run it for an extended period of time, because you will just explode.
Okay.
And if that happens, that mech is never being rebuilt. We have a very scary piranha on our left.
Yeah, it's
I don't want it
point-blank
anywhere near me.
range, but it is scary and needs to not exist.
And that is an Ebon Jag right next to it. Oh boy.
It's got Gauss, clan Gauss.
Mm-hmm.
I want that.
Let's
Yes,
get
yes, you
behind cover.
That piranha is very messed up, but it still exists.
Mhm.
Their
Our-
commander is ahead of us on the northward side, so
And
we can
the
bomb rush them and kill them.
I'm into that idea.
blueberries
It's
are
in a
rotating
Battlemaster
that
clan.
way.
2C.
Yeah. But he's largely unsupported, so the sooner we kill him, the more likely we are to get reinforcements.
I got him once in the face.
There's your
But yeah, let's
UAV.
stick with the herd, if you can. That is a twin rack 5 hunchback. I am officially frightened. And yes, the herd is definitely pushing to the right.
I'm up ahead of the light mechs here, but this is a recipe for disaster. There's no cover
Yeah.
out here,
Yep.
and they're about to start walking over this hill.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Let's get rid of this piranha that's on this northern ridge, if we can. I feel like they have a significant number more mechs than we do right now.
I agree
And
with
that
this
bothers
assessment.
me. Also, the rack is shooting at me. Oh dear God.
Enemy commanders exposed.
Yep.
Swapping to commander target.
Open.
It's hiding again. I just got PPC'd. I am repositioning. I think I angered them. I shot them a fair few times and they didn't like it.
Commander's coming up the ridgeline again, and yeah, this feels
like a bad position to be in.
Yeah, pull back to this piping or whatever that's going on here. We can use that for cover at the very least.
There's a couple of enemies approaching on the low ground. They're just
Commander's
walking up on us
exposed
on the hill.
again.
Including one of those piranhas.
That piranha's open, almost dead.
They've got multiple ERPPC battle
That's a
masters
close
up on the ridge line. I feel like we just didn't get a drop or something. They've got 16 units on the board.
We are the drop.
Alright, one of the piranhas is out. I'm gonna see if I can hit the commander again.
The piranha that was in close on us is down. I'm getting alarmed though.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage from PPCs. One of my arms is open. My front left arm is open.
We are definitely going to be in a skirmish type scenario. Likely kiting backwards.
Yeah.
I'm open, CT.
Ooh.
I
Pull
got
back if you
goused, I
can.
think.
Yeah. Part of me is wishing we had that clan multi-mortar on us right now.
They just have so many.
Yeah, I feel very outnumbered here. Unexpectedly outnumbered. Did we get a pop-up on betrayal or something, like our units didn't show up?
I didn't see any notification. They still have so many fresh.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. And all of them have the damage reduction for being pilots.
I see. Okay.
I lost the PPC arm.
What the chances are of us taking out that commander?
Very low.
Because he hit himself in the back and he's getting screened now.
Yeah.
Yep. My left torso is open?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's he is so far in the back I may be able to backstab here. It's just us left.
Yeah, we only had 4 blueberries.
They have something like, is that like 12 on the board right now?
We had like.
Oh, wait a minute. I think they got reinforcements. First team to kill opposing commander gets reinforcements.
But
I think,
they've had this number since before our commander got taken.
Let's see, 7, 4, 11.
I'm halved. And I think this is
I'm about to go down. I'm getting. Yep, there we go.
yeah, I'm getting murdered. Well,
And
this
the
is not an
up 4
excellent
commander
start.
is that's so many.
It felt like we had a disproportionate number of light mechs on our side compared to them.
Well, I mean, I counted at the beginning. We only had the one squad, right?
No, we had 2 squads. One of them went straight ahead, straight to their commander, got blown up because they were all
Yeah.
light mechs.
Ah,
That's what I was talking about earlier with the light mechs. I was rolling with the light mechs, but it just wasn't gonna matter. I was like, we don't have cover here.
maybe it would have been good to bring the LRM boats. Good lord. I have headshot a single...
I can't see over the gross amount. Out and down. Okay.
Good lord.
I was gonna say I can't see over the gross amount of ECM hitting me.
I'm
but
going to assume that the Banshee hasn't been able to take anything out, right?
No, they've been very good at splashing.
Oh boy. Well,
So
that's
I'm getting
2 headshots.
massive game hitching here, and I don't know why.
Yep. Same. This
wondering if
particular
it's
environment
the-
feels bad.
That's what I was wondering, if it's this environment specifically. Is there like an environment ban list?
Yes.
There is.
In
Yeah.
Coyotes.
I think we want to put this environment on it.
There's also a method by which we can stop particle effects like the weather and stuff. So like if I hit F9, I can change the cloud cover, etc. Oh, I got hit in the head. I tried. Well, this was certainly a mistake.
Yes.
Surely that horrific beast can deal with this problem.
It's surprisingly healthy for all things considered. It's just, you're gonna have to take out the, if you don't take out the commander, then you're not gonna get reinforcements. But even if you get reinforcements, they still have, what is it, 10, 11, 15, 16... They still have 16 units on the board, even after all the damage we've dealt. So they started with 20 units, it looks like, compared to our 8.
Yeah. I do not know how that was considered to be a tier 50 mission, because I really do feel like we just didn't get our additional drops. You're supposed to have equal numbers going into it.
Curious.
They definitely had 12 right from the start.
Be right back.
Wait, why do we have salvage? Okay, we don't have salvage.
I was gonna say we don't have salvage, but we get to see that they've got heavy, large lasers.
Yeah,
Yes.
that would explain why some of those shots hurt like heck. Okay. Okay. Welcome to Infinite Debt. Question is, what are we doing about this? Because that didn't feel right to me. I'm gonna go into Coyotes and figure out.
Yeah, could we ban that biome specifically, because that doesn't work.
Do we
Yes.
know what biome that was? Is that Hoodoo Desert?
I just want to point out that we've lost all the engines and all the mechs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like,
No,
that's
they're
functionally
gone.
a game over for what just happened.
Yes, that's go back to start territory.
I didn't check which one that was. Was it Hoodoo Desert?
I don't know how to check.
You should be able to check it when you hover over the mission, which it no longer exists because we lost.
Right.
Um,
That's where I'm getting at.
If we reload the
The only-
save, We can check.
Yeah. I will load the save before we went into the mission. So entered system is the one that I'm gonna load,
Okay.
which may kick you out, and
Yes.
then may auto rejoin you. I'm not sure. We will find out.
Started with 11. So it actually shows the number of... It actually gives a count to the number of allies on the left side. Because one of our mission objectives is to defend the allies. We had 7 allies to defend, so it would have been 7 plus our 4. So yeah, that would have been 11 to start with, total on our side.
Yeah. And the initial scans was at least 12 on their side. I thought it was 16, but they kept disappearing because clans have ECM. Let me make sure. Did you guys all get reconnected automatically?
Still here.
Looks like it.
Okay. It is biome type no man's land.
Oh. Ban
So
it.
the question I have is, if I ban that right now, is that still usable? What will happen? We will find out.
There's a heroic Wolfhound 2C here.
Mm-hmm.
Not this one.
Yes, friend, it's that one. I can't even say its name without Bell. Bell will hurt me.
If you don't know which one that is, Incursus, that's the real Grinner, which is the only wolf on 2C that exists for the clans, I think. Which means anytime the clans rolls a Wolfhound 2C as a spawn choice, it spawns 1 million of them.
Oh. And they're
I get
heavily
real
armored.
upset because I keep seeing... Yes.
So, if you're not familiar with the lore, that is the Wolf Dragoons, Wolfhound. The guy who's a spy for the clanners in the Inner Sphere that has a whole bunch of Inner Sphere mechs that are loaded up with clan tech. That's his mech.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to see a lot of that mech.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Looks submissive
Oh,
and
dear
coral.
God. Well, you know, they made it appropriately scary, I suppose.
It's got some lasers on it.
That's all right. So are we gonna try that one again? Different one? No, because like the fact that the biome itself is a problem.
I don't want to go back onto that biome. My computer was not happy with it. I would like to do the mission again, just not on that biome specifically.
Well, unfortunately, it has loaded with that biome. I banned that biome, so we won't see more of it.
Yeah, just go somewhere else then.
We can also work for the clans against the clans.
Average clan gameplay.
And we can fight for the Rasselhag Republic against Clan Novacat. Difficulty 34.
That sounds fun.
Let's do that. Get some salvage going.
We like Rasselhag. Rosie dear, you can't push your treat buttons all day.
Treat button.
Yeah.
Someone who's seen bits and pieces of the group's playthrough, I could give a quick overview of the roles of each player, each mech the player is taking. So mech by mech of these specific mechs that we're currently equipped, because we have a bunch of different mechs available. My mech is the fast scout and fast attack vehicle. We currently have this is a 230 tonnage, so we're gonna have to down ton.
Yeah. We're definitely in the down tunning range.
Yes, I think you're not gonna be able to bring the Banshee. Yeah, there you go. We have Andromeda in the pink monstrosity as just
Plural.
Just warrior type creature, just basic fighter. He's got a big gun and a lot of armor. Doesn't move fast, just walks up and punches things with a gun. You have Bell here in the rifleman. Similar, but different varietal, slightly heavier. More rapid fire weapons. That's really about it in terms of differences. And then we have Nadja in the what is effectively the missile boat position.
Yeah. Tell me you got incendiary rounds on there, Bell.
I have 1 ton of incendiary.
Okay.
That counts.
Let's try not to explode. It'll be great.
2 tons of standard, 2 tons of flak, 1 ton incendiary. It's a lot of ammo, to be honest. But
Just keep in mind that we do regularly swap mechs around, so the role played by each player will change every round. Hey there, fish. Welcome in. Oh, win the duel. Target spotted. Southeast. Like dead southeast.
There's a hill in the way.
Good.
We like
Stand
that.
on top of this hill.
you mean a firing platform?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say this is good for us. I'll be moving quick, get in range, get UAVs and sensor locks.
I like sensor locks. May I introduce to you in our Lord and Savior, the Narc missile?
You may. But he and I don't
Maybe
get
a
along
clan
very well.
Narc missile. Something lightweight.
I prefer the half-ton tag, personally.
Oh, speaking of Wolfhound,
No, don't say that.
it's
Don't
already
say
here.
it.
It's looking at me.
Ah!
You're not gonna be able to lock onto him because ECM.
Yeah, nah.
Okay,
Is that 2 of them?
probably.
Juice hurt.
Hey there, Masker coming in with the Prime. How you doing today?
Dropper, you're not with the group.
I know.
I want C3. All right.
That's a griffin.
My
I
max
have-
range is gonna be
Griffin
1030.
I've noticed the NPCs tend to not shoot the UAVs. Is that intentional?
They can.
They can.
Whether
okay.
they choose to do so or not is an entirely different story, but they can.
Okay. Because I've been hiding them in places as much as I can, which is typically how that goes about. But
I'm peppering the Griffin 2C. Mostly because it's got LRMs, which offends me. I'm the only one allowed to have those.
it just fired LRMs at me without a lock
Almost.
and nearly hit me. There's a Locust there too, Locust C, which I don't recognize, but it's not clan.
Okay, that Wolfhound just shot a purple laser at me. No.
Down.
Oh, it's going critical.
I really hope they stood in that.
They did not.
Oh, they're well outside my range at the moment. I'm gonna target the Locust.
The Locust is just kind of dancing out in the open.
Yep, he's getting peppered. Not gonna say that it's efficient damage, but it is damage.
Since when are LRMs ever efficient damage?
When they're mortars.
When there's enough of them.
I want that longbow again. 14 LRM5s.
I'm pretty sure we disabled that one, didn't we?
No.
Alright,
That
I'm
was
going to
not one
hunt
of the
that
ones
Locust. I'm
disabled.
chasing it down.
It is basically disarmed.
It's also
in
cord.
the corner and getting a Gauss in the face.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna try to overheat the Grinner.
Oh, the Locust is dead. Who killed it?
Yes. Outside.
Did you get it with the LRMs?
Yes.
Nice.
Hey. Hey, pups.
kill
Please
confirmed.
don't do that. So I'm firing some sparkle magic missiles at the Wolfhound, but it's heat resistant, if I recall. So I'm gonna switch to the Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk's almost forward.
Nice shooting.
I'm maintaining the heat on the Shadowhawk.
I'm coming up behind it.
I do hear him.
Shadowhawk's angry with me.
I'm giving
I'm
him more
working on his
sparkle
CT.
magic missiles.
Oh, he's looking at you guys now. Got him. Just need a moment to cool off.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that Wolfhound if I were you.
And it's got medium pulses.
I know.
Lost track on him.
I forget the jamming range of ECM. Is it 270? 180?
Depending on the ECM.
Yeah, I would be able to
Okay,
tell you if it were
eliminate.
MWO, but I have no idea in this.
Yeah. 220. It actually tells me. Okay. Just say, because I could jam him if I get a little closer, but I don't really want to do that.
I
Alright.
just see a very scary hunchback, like the top of it in this menu. Well, there's some clan lasers, that's for sure.
Clan
I saw
LRMs as
clan-
well.
Saw clan hunchbacks with 2 hunches.
Yeah, the hunchy 2Cs typically have 2 cannons.
And about 2/3 as much armor as a standard Hunchy.
But
enough.
twin AC-20s, who wouldn't want that? I have no idea what I should be taking for this. We can either get clan
I mean,
mech parts-
definitely the large lasers. I mean, those are 3 mil a piece, just alone.
Are they 3 mil apiece? I'm seeing 1
I'm
mil.
sorry, 1 mil a piece. Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
that's still amazing for 3 shares.
Possibly the Griffin 2C. I'm not sure what equipment's packed into it. But
Clan DHS, Clan Endo, Clan Pharaoh, LRM5s, and a single large laser and a small laser. I mean, it's worth the points. They're only 8 apiece.
yeah, and we'll see a lot of them.
Yes, we will. Can't take 2 of them though.
Maybe 2 Locust parts.
The hero
Or the medium
probably
pulses.
the hero wolf probably sells well, right?
Yes.
Because if we're going to be seeing a bunch of those, pretty consistent.
Yeah, and it
get
does have the Clan XL.
Oh,
Yeah. Delicious Clan XL parts.
good components, good.
I'm sort of sad that the medium pulse lasers aren't Clan. The LRM5s are, though, and those are actually tempting. Oh, fun story. Belle and I were talking about differences between Clan Tech and Inner Tech, and this is the first time that we have played this through where there has been a distinction between the Clan and Inner Sphere in that you can't use specialty ammo with the Clan missiles.
Oh,
So if you want
Oh,
pure
yeah.
damage and low weight, you go Clan. If you want special effects like overheating and stuff, then you have to stick with Inner Sphere Tech, which is kind of cool.
actually, yeah, that sounds decent. That sounds pretty reasonable, like a good mix, good trade-off to me.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then the
same is true
clan
of
missiles. Yeah, the clan missiles get to swap between stream and cluster as well. So they change how they fire.
Okay.
Okay. We didn't die. Hooray.
Yeah.
Don't feel right working for the clans against the clans. Let's see if there's another mission set that we can go to. There's Karita, Independence. There's Comstar versus clans.
Oh.
We get to pick the greater of two evils. Wonderful.
Yeah,
I'm okay with this.
It's an 8v8 duel. That's doable.
I mean, I'm down to try it.
Sure. Maybe we can nail some nice headshots, get some good tech.
Aim for the legs.
Is that where the head is?
Yes.
Alright, it's 270.
Pump it up. Bring out that Banshee.
Give him the business. Do you want the missile support, or do you want the PPCs from the...
I don't know, man. They're both going to be useful here. Honestly, probably the missile support.
Oh, both?
I guess both. Both is a good option. I like both.
I was like, it's only a 10-ton difference. We have 10 tons.
Yeah.
You can't not be a rifleman. That's against the rules.
Listen, there's nothing for me to shoot out of the air on this. I'm not worried.
I need to get you a 100-ton rifleman.
If we see a Rifleman 3, I'm never leaving it. You already know this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this place is
Desert.
smoky.
yes.
Ooh.
Isn't
It's
this the one
getting
that we
hitchy.
turned off?
This is the one that we just banned, right? This is the same biome.
I think this is a similar one.
We need to figure out
hold
what
on.
the name of this place is.
Oh no, this is a different one. This is volcanic.
This is an ash one. I'm gonna switch it to none. Bloop. I don't know if that changed the environment for the rest of you,
It did
but it
not.
certainly made a difference for me. So F9, in
Does
case
nothing
you're
for me.
interested. Oh, well. That sucks.
Yes. Do you happen to know what the keybind is? I would have to look it up
That's
out
the
again.
default. That's just the
okay.
default weather alteration tool.
To be clear, we did get hitching there at the beginning because of the ally spawn. I'm not
Yeah.
getting hitching now. Really.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
I've got
you're right.
steady FPS now.
I'm getting decent. Yeah, I'm back up to 100. Okay. No. Oh, it's hitching again. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's not great, but it is here. Also, UAV coming up right now.
Thank you. Okay,
The
it just-
Allied Griffin
that is an-
is...
that is a unfair number of machine guns.
Yeah,
On the Piranha?
Yes.
That is...
Yeah, welcome to
yes.
Piranhas.
Gonna say, that is the Piranha thing. That is like the Piranha gimmick.
That is the MWO piranha of piranhas.
Yeah.
Wolfhound's almost
Alright.
scored.
Actually, none of my... I think I may just have issues with the mods or something. Because I can't thermal vision...
You...
Interesting.
I'm questioning if there's a DirectX conflict, because like you can't have HDR and RTX on if you're using those.
I'm seeing... the other enemy lance is at 1,000 meters out and slowly approaching. Okay.
Yeah,
If we can focus
I'm trying
this
to
close
remove the
lance.
Hunchback because it's got 2 Rack 5s and that's just completely not allowed.
The other one's got a UAC 20. One of them's got 4 heavy large lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Those PPCs
Alright,
whizzing by me.
The Hunchy is halved. Working on the UAC 21 now before it gets close to us.
That
But
piranha
something
is
is
sneaking
firing
up.
an absolute buttload of ballistics from our left side. That is
That's
terrifying.
it's a rack 2C, Hunchy. It's
Okay.
about to get cored is what it's... Yeah, it's gone.
Alright, let's get rid of the Shadow Hawk.
It's open.
It's very close to being dead.
I legged the piranha. There we go.
That Shadow Hawk's down.
Nice.
Oh, that is a Death Wish.
Yes, it is.
That's
That's
not good.
Is that 4 2Cs? Nope, there's a Mad Dog in there.
There's the 2C DW. Don't get anywhere near that thing.
Yeah. Can we leg it?
Probably
Its
not.
legs are tough. That's the one thing the clan hunchies have, are tough legs.
That's UAC 20 small pulse lasers. Okay, I see.
And an ERPPC.
No visual.
Okay, something over there is a headhunter.
No, it's a glass
No.
cannon.
Not anymore, it's not.
I've
The
been
other two are
dropping missiles on the armadillo for a long while. Aren't the armadillos weak leg? Isn't that what they were? Like that's the special weakness of the armadillo.
Something like that, maybe?
I'm gonna see if I can try to apply a little bit of heat to the Death Wish.
Both of these
Death
creatures
Wish is
are
almost open.
very close ranged, and I don't want to be near them. But also, they're kind of in a trench, so I can't get line of sight without exposing myself to them in some capacity.
I'm putting sleepy darts on the Hunchback Death Wish, so it's redlined on its heat for the most part. Shoulders open. I'm assuming that's
There
you
we go.
poking holes in it.
Yes, got it. Just the Mad Dog left.
I'm gonna try to overheat the other one. Oh, it's a vulture. My favorite.
Looks like a standard Mad Dog, not the 2C.
Well, 2Cs are only for garrison mechs. That's the clan distinction for them.
I cool off so devastatingly slowly.
Didn't we give you a nice kit?
He's very cool, efficient, but we're in a hot biome.
Ah, fair.
Very hot biome.
I'm
Clearly,
running into deep troubles with just the 2 ERs on the Warhammer, and this thing runs cold.
Okay, I'm seeing one of us incredibly close to it, and it looks like it's Andromeda. I hope
Be
you're
careful,
not trying
Andromeda.
to punch that thing.
Yeah, don't. It's running SRMs and pulse lasers. It will out DPS you. Dude, those LRMs.
That's
Those
the only
LRMs
thing keeping
are-
it from
yeah.
firing.
Jesus Christ.
Need to get some Inferno bins. The Mag Pulse are not as effective.
Alrighty, have a good night there, fish. Good luck out there. Would you like some mech with your machine guns? Yes. Classic Piranha. Honestly, the machine guns aren't bad. They do have pretty decent DPS. It's just you got to get close.
The crit seeking frightens me. Oh my god.
We're taking lasers, right?
I don't know. Those are UAC 20 clans. The king
There's
crab, the
3 of
eventual
them.
king crab. It needs
Like,
two.
we can
Dinner
just...
plate.
Yeah.
ER
and
large
there's-
laser
We can
clans.
actually-
Everything here's nice.
We even got the SRMs.
I mean,
Street
this
SRMs.
is and the heavy large lasers. Oh, they're so damaging. 18 damage a shot. Good god. I'm gonna leave this up to you. What are we taking? Because this is like a loot pinata for me. Everything here is fun.
The clan the clan double heat sinks. Do they require something special to run, or are they mix and match like everything else?
They're a mix
They
and
are
match,
mix and
just like
match.
everything else. So the only advantage they have is that they're 2 slots instead of 3, though. Like they're
Oh.
identical in terms of the cooling to the inner sphere ones, but they are
Okay.
slot savers.
Yeah. So
So if we had a clan double heat sink kit, I think they were slightly better, right? Or were they the same?
Clan double heatsink kit is the same.
Okay.
My suggestion:
Okay.
we take the two UOC, we take 2 of the UOC 20s, and then we're left with
10 tons.
another 10 points.
and we can take the clan lasers probably. Or
Yeah,
these 3 of them.
we would take.
Question is, do you want the glorious ER larges, or do you want
well,
that
we could-
snazzy heavy large and 2 ER larges?
Do that.
Yeah.
spread.
I think we take the spread. I think we take the heavy laser and then the 2 ER larges. Okay.
And if
Tempting
all
as it
else,
is to grab a
just
mad
tell it.
dog.
I really like the Mad Dog. It has a lot of problems in the Mechwarrior games, but I've just always loved it since Mechwarrior 2.
It is a good toy.
Now we need to get a ballistic Warhammer. We don't need another Warhammer.
No, the only Warhammer I want is the 2C, so I can put big armor and big lasers.
Yeah, I know you want your 6 heavy large laser monstrosity. It's a rescue contract. That seems rough. Karita versus them.
Yeah, they're Moon Voyage. How's the pack
Oh!
going?
There's a beachhead defense and some targeted kills. Beachhead defenses pay really well, do they not?
I remember correctly, yes, but they were likely to take a lot of damage on.
I don't know that we're likely to take a lot of damage, but I know that the things are pretty likely to get blown up. Especially if there's piranhas with machine guns running around. That'd be bad. So we got counter intel, and we got targeted kill and beachhead. The beachhead is a 230.
I'm going to restart my game real quick. Making some adjustments here.
Sure.
Oh, that's right, you were having trouble with the thermals and everything.
I'm trying to figure out. Cancel order. It's like I didn't adjust any of the controls really. Yeah, YAML change weather dialog is F9. It's just not.
It may be host
Oh.
only.
Okay. Alright, I will restart my game real quick. Yeah, this is Ikari Mechwarrior. Yes. He's struggling setting up Java test environment. Okay. I'm curious. So, I didn't keep up. I had to run without keeping up with the conversation. I'm guessing that there's something of a problem with one of the mods that you're trying to fix. Let's see. Do you, is it something that you can explain over chat, or should I go back and read through the, I assume, quite a long chain of things? Welcome to Mechwarrior Mondays. Here's Sakari, doing a bit of mech stompy fun.
Now, I have a question. Does anybody else hear crackling from Incursus on audio?
I'm hearing some, yes.
Okay.
Alright, give me a second. Yes! My audio... I don't remember Windows Update happening.
Oh.
Ah! The most dangerous thing!
That should be resolved.
Yes.
Basically, the mod is
Sound
6
lovely.
years out of development and the mod maker goofed, so that sounds about right.
Hey, Bell, why do you use gunman as your pilot?
Because I'm too lazy to swap around.
Fair.
Yeah, I shouldn't be using Ajax either. I should have somebody with missiles. Like Scarab.
Honestly, if you don't want
Or-
to use Ajax, I
Or
will.
Cecil. I should be using Cecil.
Welcome to 1.12 modding. Yeah. Yeah. It is, 1.12 is a couple years old, and not in active development by anyone anymore. Not really, at least.
The conversation about modifying Java stuff makes me think of Star Sector.
Ah. Another good game.
Yes.
I just dropped the lid of my water bottle on my spacebar, and it pressed it in all the way.
I need to lower my tonnage.
I mean, I can down ton if necessary.
I was gonna say, that's a little too much downtime. Not that much downtime.
I have returned.
We have 15 tons to play with what we currently have, which really means that, do I change out of the missiles?
That'll be up to you. And we get 54 shares for this one? Oh.
Yeah, so
Beachhead defense.
the
Yeah.
beachhead defense ones, because there's so many side objectives, you get 100% more stuff.
Okay. Well, bringing the Banshee costs 19 shares. So let's not do that.
Well, I'm gonna down ton. I'm just not sure what to. I might.
You can take my
I don't
hunchy.
wanna- Yeah, I think I'll take the hunchy. And then you can get 15 extra tons out of that, which is enough to go up to 85.
Almost. We don't have an 85 tonner.
Yeah. Honestly, this is not a bad penalty to pay, considering we're gonna need long range fire on this,
Alright.
which is what that thing specializes in.
I thought my job was walk up to things and punch them.
No.
That is
No,
the opposite
That's
of your job.
actually the opposite of your job. Your job is to sit at a distance and shoot back, and you have enough armor to survive when they shoot you.
Yeah, that thing has extra armor on it, not because it's supposed to walk up and punch somebody, but because you're going to be sniped at by all of the bad things.
Mm-hmm.
And they will poke a hole in you eventually. You haven't seen any of the scary weapons yet.
Well, the Clan Gauss is a scary weapon. It just, we didn't see it
No,
in
it's not.
notable quantities.
You haven't seen the continuous beam laser that does 8 damage a second and doesn't overheat for like 15 seconds.
I
And
have.
you can have five. You can have 5 of them shooting someone at the same time.
You see, that's what I haven't seen. I haven't seen 5 of them shooting me at once. I've only seen like 2.
Yeah, it's very unpleasant. All right,
Moon Voyage. Oh no.
I'm gonna go somewhere between
There's so
station 1 and
many.
2, up on this ridge.
My
because
thermals
we
are still
need
not
to
working.
protect. Is it doing anything at all, or is it just messed up?
It's not doing anything at all.
Hit N a couple times.
N works.
Does it actually make your thermals come up though, or is it just night vision?
It's just night vision.
Because page down is supposed to be your thermals. That one you can rebind in the general menu.
Oh.
I got rid of the standard.
Yeah. So page down is working.
Oh, what have you been
What were
hitting?
you hitting before?
By rebind. I think it lost my rebind.
Ah,
Okay. Moon Voyage coming in with the... How many was that? 60 subs. My god, man. That's so many. Thank you, Moon Voyage. Taking that badge and claiming it forever, apparently.
we're gonna need fire support against the guys by Area 1. Unless Area 1's already gone. Which might actually be the case, I can't tell.
There's a Hunchy with 4 heavy large lasers coming into the party.
I would very much like fire support against this Jenner before it eats me alive.
My game
Alright.
is hardcore glitched.
Let's see what we got here. Alright, thermals are working again. I am no longer AFK. Dodge like a champ.
Huh.
Well,
There's very bad things with machine guns near me.
I just one-shot the
Alright.
Jenner.
Move
I'm
into your
losing my
position.
leg. I'm gonna
And... Oh, the piranha with machine guns is still on you. Working on it. Or not.
Yep.
I'm pitching out of the world. Oh, it's bad. Oh, he just got cut in half, though.
Yep. He turned the
Nice
corner and
shot.
looked at him.
Yeah, we can't let them get close with that.
Oof.
Headshot the hunchback if you can. There we go. Alright, my right leg is very beat up. I can't go anywhere near an enemy.
Understood. I'll be honest, I'm hitching a lot, like to the point where I cannot reliably hit components on the mech, which is not a great situation to be using lasers.
What do we need to do to fix it?
I don't know. It's
To be fair,
are you
part
guys
of the
hitching as well?
Part of the hitching is because it's constantly spawning units. Just
That
to be
may
clear.
be part of it.
Alright, the Ebb and Jag needs to go. It's got Gauss and LB5s.
We have a Rack 2C inbound.
I don't like hearing that.
It's almost cored.
Legs on the Jenner if you get a chance.
There's more piranhas.
That's not good.
Where's base? Oh. Behind us. Where there's a group of hostiles. I'm moving to the objective. So there's 3 hostiles on it. There's a Rifleman 2C somewhere.
He's having fun with our ally. I put shots into him, but I'm moving towards the base. It's a death wish in there. But as long as we can
Maybe
just
up.
get somebody inside, it'll prevent the capture. And there is a Wolfhound Grinner Elite. And that looks like a Nova with an
That
LRM-20.
is.
That is not what I wanted to see.
I am advancing toward
It's
Filmers.
got invasion camo too. I'm inside
Go.
the target range. Let's work on
Nice.
eliminating them at your leisure.
Go forth, Wi-Fi chicken. The death wish is coming at you. You need
It
to run.
is.
You need to run very, very badly. Okay. Why is machine gun thing shooting at me? Death Wish CT. Andromeda, watch your back. There's a Death Wish trying to come up right behind you.
Move. It's getting real close.
The Grinner is going to take my legs.
Punchy's open, CT.
Oh, I am in very bad trouble.
Make it go away. It really
Grinner
wants
CT
to.
is open, but yeah, it does.
And it's gone.
Conjurer. Nova CT is open.
What is this Nova loadout?
It's almost dead.
That's
It
the
just
one that's
has-
got the big cannon in the arm.
Yes. Lurk mode already. Good luck out there, Moonboy. I look forward to trying out the server.
Okay. Nothing else in the base, correct?
Correct. Base is clear.
Copy. Okay. I'm gonna try and get up on this little ridge line. I'm standing in the Wolfhound's ECM, so that's fun. It's one problem they've never managed to fix with all these dead mechs giving you ECM bubbles.
This Conjurer is just in an open field. If anyone has LRMs.
Rifleman is being annoying. Trying to pick him apart, but he's got AC2 spam.
Alright, I'm in danger.
That Rifleman's
angry
right
about it.
arm is open.
Oh, friendly artillery. Neat.
Commander, the opposing force is sending new units into the battle from the
Oh.
Walking in front of me.
interception.
Oh, holy, almost cored the rifleman.
Got
It's
it.
cord.
Watch your left.
Yeah, I got sensor readings over there.
Yeah.
To the north.
I need to get off this hill. I'm getting ECM to hell and back. I was just hoping to get shots on the Conjurer, but it's kind of in a wonky position.
I think I have no more UAVs available. I don't know how to check without pressing the UAV button.
It would have the number next to it. You only start with 2.
Yes.
My poor
Jenner
leg.
2C.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not the Fury. Man, that Grinner is such a pain in the ass.
Took the Jenner. We've got our.
I've got eyes on an enemy Orion that's trying to hit Incursus. I shot him in the face.
I'm in danger.
Oh, he's got ER large.
Yep, I'm leaving.
I'm walking away from that.
Go fast.
Almost.
That's an
Orion.
Andromeda kind of problem. That's not a Hunchback kind of problem.
Cored the
Thank
Orion.
you. What else is out there? The Rifleman
I'm off in the
C3.
open.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, we just need to get rid of the Conjurer and the Rifleman and we're done.
Conjurer's walking up real close to us.
I lost
Yes,
one of
he
my
is.
PR PPCs, by the way.
I'll do that. Wait, isn't it torso mounted?
Yes, that's the problem. One side of my torso is open.
Okay, understood.
Don't
Almost cored
be
the
that
Conjurer.
way. Get to cover if you can. Oh yeah, that guy is very dangerous.
Yeah, don't
CT is red.
let him bisect you. He will.
CT open. He is now mad at Bell, I think.
It's mad at me.
Well, he's dead. Good job.
Good.
No, one of your PPCs actually got blown up.
Yeah.
Not good. Uh-oh. There's still something alive somewhere.
There's a piranha with a lot of machine guns. I am moving away from that.
Yes. Oh, I love seeing the piranha and just it has so many machine guns that it just runs out of screen space to display them all.
There's another conjurer as well.
Yeah, the piranha's the danger. If it gets close, it's gonna start coring you out.
The large pulse laser is also dangerous to me.
What are they shooting at over there?
Buildings.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. We do have secondary objectives here to defend.
Let's see if we can get the blueberries to engage them. That'd be nice.
Dude, seeing the volume of fire, the sheer quantity of projectiles coming out of the piranha here
It
is...
makes me very nervous. That's
You
for
might
sure.
be able to take the side off the conjurer.
As long as we can get some shots in on it before
Well,
it
the
gets to
conjurer
us.
is angry with me, so it is coming around the corner. Make it go away.
Conjurer right torso's open.
Took it.
CT is open.
Took it.
And here comes the
And
fast mover.
now he's looking straight at me, and that makes me very scared.
One of his legs is open.
Yeah.
Got
Took
it.
its leg.
Got it.
Oh, it's angry with me.
Oh no,
stop
I'm
it.
out of Gauss. I can't shoot it.
That'll do.
Blasted.
Okay.
That's success. Whew. It ripped all the armor off of my arm and then nearly killed my arm.
That's not good.
Yes. I'm amazed that it didn't destroy any of the internals. Like, check the HP left in my arm. See how red that is. I lost no weapons with that. Got a 250 core. That's actually a good engine core. And
That is
there's
a very nice Jenner. That is a very, very nice Jenner. And the parts are cheap.
This Pulse
Hunchback is
Laser
also cheap.
Clan. Can we grab the Clan Pulse Laser, among other things? There's a Clan ECM, too. I don't know how that's different from from standard ECM. There's...
Lighter weight.
I mean, I would like that.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things on this list. The question is, do we get mechs and tear them
Yeah.
apart to get stuff, or do we grab individual components? Because there's a lot of really nice stuff in here. There's a lot of
Probably
really nice stuff.
prioritize mechs to rip them apart because clan internals beat out everything we have.
I agree with the statement.
Well, in that case, the Jenner is definitely the cheapest one we can do that with. It's got XL, it's got both the armor types, it's got the double heat sink kits, and they're only 3 points, or 4 points. I don't see anything cheaper than them. So that's a full 5 points of Jenner that we can take apart for the Clan XL, etc.
Alright.
Which basically we would be thieving all of those parts and throwing them into the Raven for the most part, I would imagine. Or our big boys.
Well,
One
no,
for
we
two.
can't take full Hunchy.
We probably... I think we grabbed the Clan ECM and a Clan Large Pulse Laser. And...
I'm very sad that there aren't 5 pieces of that rifleman, because that would get you your large pulse lasers.
Yeah...
Can you grab that ERPPC? The Clan ERPPC?
It's not going to match up with yours at all.
It'll replace the one that I just lost, though.
We have...
We have one in
others.
storage
Okay.
that's the same as what you have.
It still might be a good idea to grab it. Like, there is just a double heatsink kit. Clan double heatsink kit up for grabs, and it's only 4 shares.
Yeah, but the kit doesn't do anything for us because it's identical to an inner sphere heatsink kit. The actual heatsinks matter because they're smaller slot usage.
Do we have double heatsink kits? Because half of our mechs aren't running double heatsink kits internal, right?
I think we're floating like 3 of them right now.
Oh,
If we're not using them, it's our fault.
okay.
There is structure endo clan. That's half the slots of regular endo.
That's a lot of shares for that, though.
That is a very expensive double heatsink kit, though. I didn't realize it was 3 million. That's a significant. That is a significant cost reduction, and the ECM is also a significant cost weight reduction for you. If there were 2 large pulse lasers, I would be keen on that, but
we've got to get them eventually. I'm just really eyeing the ECM.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
There is a shielding retrofit if no one has, so I think we don't have a lot of shielding retrofits, or a lot of retrofits.
A lot of retrofits in general.
So I think grabbing that would probably be good.
That's true, but it is just 1 skill point.
It's
2 skill points. The reason I bring it up is because those are not hard to come by. We just haven't gone to many places where we had the money to buy them when we saw them.
This is true.
The clan stuff is a bit harder to get. I'm just trying to figure out what we can even do to get these, because the piranha parts we can definitely get XL.
What are the
Jenner parts?
Maybe grab the 250 engine.
You want the engine out of all of this stuff?
We don't really have an opportunity to buy 250 engines very often.
I'm also looking at the Hunchback 2C.
Expensive.
That's got
1.6 million for 4 picks. That's pretty good.
I think probably grabbing the clan and ERPPC. And I guess anything else just isn't that big of a decision.
I've been looking to see what has the 250 engine. Like,
250 engine as a default is actually very rare.
It's just an efficient engine, if I recall my math correctly.
Well,
because it's the only one that you. It's the first one that you need no extra heat sinks for.
Yeah.
All right, let's grab the PPC because that's just good value for money. The LB5s would be decent to use on the riflemen if you wanted, but then you'd have to give up your specialty ammo.
Well, the only thing I'd really be giving up in that case would be incendiary ammo, because cluster munitions replace flak.
Yeah.
And regular shot is regular shot.
I recall these fire pretty fast compared to the standard ones, but I don't know if it's enough of an improvement to matter a whole bunch. The ER and the large pulse are actually not bad. They're 2 pips. The UAC-5 clan is also not bad. Like, just value for points, I'm looking to see like what we can get, because clan tech is just so freaking expensive. I'd love to take pieces of mechs that we know we're going to see more of, because the XL engine and at the very least endo structure would be good to get clan variants of.
There's a Jenner 2C on the market. It's got nothing but a CT, barely even that. It's just a standard One, not a hero or rare or anything. Costs 26 mil. And it has almost no internals surviving.
Parts
It's-
are
It's got
very,
all
very-
the ones that matter.
parts for clanner stuff is really expensive. Like selling them would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Griffin has 2 legs and a head.
This is the one that has the ECM. Note to self: the Hunchback 2C4 has the ECM in it, along with all the other good internals. I would like to take one of those. Start collecting the pieces.
Do it.
Do we want a piece of a Piranha or maybe a Shadowhawk? Well, does the Shadowhawk have anything that we care about?
The Piranha should...
No,
I don't think the Piranha does
The
either.
Piranha will have more.
XL, double heatsink, Pharaoh structure. Ah, yeah, the Shadowhawk doesn't have an XL. We'll see more Piranhas. Boy, oh boy, am I not looking forward to that. The Clan UAC 2s are 600,000 apiece, and they're only one pick.
I mean, that's just the rich money option. Do it. Very cost
That hurt
efficient.
a lot. That hurt a lot. All
Just,
right.
Naj, I need you to take my ghost as soon as you get the opportunity.
You have no ghost.
I have no ghost. Okay.
It is an open slot. I'm going to
I
throw
lost
us...
my cooling jacket. Oh no.
You did lose an internal.
I'm surprised I didn't
Terrible.
lose more internals. Dude, he ripped open my arm with like 12 machine guns.
Oh! It's not the good one. That makes me sad. Wait a minute. Hold on. Marauder 2C-9. There is a clan mech in the shop. And an A? Is that the Marauder Alpha? It is. This is disgusting.
And the
Yeah.
Krail.
Yeah, but it's the shit Krail. It's not the real Krail.
This is an industrial zone, right?
Yes. I came here specifically so we could fix our
Yeah.
mistakes.
Mistakes? There are no mistakes.
Alright, I'm going to see about adjusting the Raven loadout here, so I will handle the Raven.
I'm going to put a medium laser in this thing's hand. I'm going to put one of the crap lasers in here. And I'm going to move
Lieutenant
the jump jet to
Burns.
the center. Phew. Man, oh man. You all can repair your own stuff however you want.
Yeah, so the Clan
Uh,
ECM has the same stats as the Inner Sphere, only it is half a ton lighter.
Yep.
Okay.
For the most part, all of the clan stuff we get should just be slot and weight savings, but
Yes.
generally speaking, not tremendously better stats.
ERPPC has +3 damage.
Yes, it's also hotter. The clan ERPPCs are very scary. Aha!
Actually, the Clan Double Heatsink kit is a direct upgrade to the Inner Sphere one,
Is it?
but only in capacity, not
Oh,
efficiency.
interesting. That is interesting to know.
I'll take it anyways, but
Oh, hey. Well, Bell, there's modular Pharaoh in here, so that answers the question of whether or not both types of armor exist.
I wasn't sure. It's interesting to know. By the way, don't forget to sell that 380 engine that we still got kicking around for no reason.
The
I
one
thought
we
I
took
used
out of
that
the
in
Ban-
something.
No.
We
I
pulled
thought
that
that-
out of the Banshee and we put it.
Ah,
back in.
yes. Excellent.
If we get ERPPCs, if we get 2 clan ERPPCs, I'm putting a flamethrower in my forehead.
Why? Why are you like this?
The thermal mass small QS.
Yes.
What is this? What is it?
Okay.
It's a heat shifter, basically.
Yeah. So it's basically kind of like a heatsink. It only turns
Mhm.
itself on when you hit a particular threshold of heat. It cools off X amount of heat, and then it turns itself off and has a cooldown period. They are incredibly good for mechs that spike their heat rapidly. Like, if you were to make a mech that had like 4 large pulse lasers or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could alpha strike 3 times with it, and then you would overheat. It would basically give you 2 extra alpha strikes before you ran out.
Okay.
But then you would kind of have to wait for it to be usable again.
I mean, I like the sound of that.
The mediums are very, very good. The small ones tend to be like it's hard to justify them over regular heat sinks most of the time, but they are good if you have like a build where you poke really hard once or like a couple times and then you're in the red zone. So it might be good for your Raven.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Considering he's rocking 3 singles, yeah, it's better than a single.
It's definitely going to be better than a single, and I can just swap that out almost directly.
But yeah, I'm kind of terrified of what your Raven is going to look like once we get to the really scary beam weapons. Just pop over a ridgeline and continuously shoot something in the face until it's dead.
Yes. That is the goal. ER large, clan ER large lasers. I don't know that I want these right now.
Oh hey, a binary laser.
Oh, cool. I don't know. I'm not super into the binary lasers. They're fine.
They're great if you have like a 4 large laser boat. You can just have 2 binary lasers and it saves you 2 tons.
Yeah.
They're terrible if you have clan heavy lasers already.
Yeah. Speaking of which.
I could easily see that Raven running 2 clan heavy lasers, by the way.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
You pop up and you do 36 damage to something and it cries.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have...
Unfortunately, we only have 1.
Yeah. So I'm not going to be swapping them out. Could also do PPCs, but...
I am going to remove the mag pulse from the archer and replace the mag pulse with inferno ammo.
Disco Duck be the name of the laser light raven. Oh lord.
Disco Duck. That is terrifying.
So, what is this upgrade system? Oh, they just number go up?
What are you talking about specifically? There's a lot of upgrade systems.
And
I
so
assume
in
he's
that,
talking about the Cantina upgrades.
yeah, I can press 2 and add upgrades.
Press 2 and yes. So this is stuff that we unlock by doing Cantina missions. Once you drag an upgrade onto a mech, it is permanent. and can't really be replaced. And if the mech ever gets put into cold storage, all of the upgrades on the mech go away, and they cost a ridiculous amount of money to equip.
Okay.
Like millions.
So this is late game stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
And the upgrades are not created equal, or mechs are not created equal with the upgrades in mind.
Yes.
Not every mech can hold as many upgrades as another mech.
Oh man, that thing actually almost killed both of your large pulse lasers.
Oh yeah, no, it was grossly close.
That's terrifying. I don't like
Mhm.
that at all. What other...
I have half a ton to work with, and I don't know what to do with it.
Jump jet.
Actually, yeah.
Reinforced armor that you've stripped.
I
Like
only
in your
stripped
legs?
like 7 out of each leg. All right, it's fine.
There's,
I think
there's,
the jump jet
there's
is definitely the right option. Definitely the right call.
there's another Mech Mortar 4 clan at Chatham. we could do it, Battle. We could have the Mech Mortars.
This is Mech
You know,
Warrior, not Mech Mortar.
if the rifleman gets an XL, it'll have the room.
Oh dear God. We have XLs floating around. Like we could put those in there.
I'm not putting an XL, a regular XL on that rifleman. It gets cut in half too easy.
There is also an awesome SA1 available, which sounds to me like it's a Solaris mech. Oh yeah, I haven't checked if
The
our
3L
job-
gets access to jump jets?
No.
I was gonna say, like, I don't recall the 3L being jump jet capable, but I guess it is now, or at least here.
Part of YAML has a thing where basically you can choose to put jump jets on any mech. You aren't restricted based on the original models.
Okay.
We can disable that if you would prefer.
No, I
Though it
think
is
it's
not,
fine.
it is not. It's on by default, so it's not like a cheat thing.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I was just a little blindsided by it. You know, this mech does have a third laser slot that I could put on.
Uh-huh.
You
Could
know,
get, like,
2 times
3.
2 times 6 tons is 12 tons, and 3 heavy large lasers is 12 tons. I'm just
All
saying.
I'm saying is that clan large lasers will fit the bill.
Mm-hmm. It's like I'm already using 14 tons worth of laser right now because
What
large
are you
pulses.
exact- Oh
A
dear.
linebacker.
Oh dear.
What is that?
It's it's beautiful and horrific at the same time.
It's purple. I love it.
It's got binary laser, 2 rocket packs, 2 shotgun PPCs. What in the world were they thinking?
Is it the awesome?
Yeah.
It
It's
doesn't
even
have
got
to live
the
for a long time.
rockets.
Ooh,
It's got to live for a fun time.
I do like the linebacker. I am not a fan of. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. We didn't build the things.
You know that's only like half a linebacker, right?
That doesn't matter.
It's got a Clan XL engine in it.
Is this the one? 315.
Pretty sure,
Archer.
yeah. Linebackers are omnis, so you can't rip that out.
That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, we rolled the business.
Ooh.
Strip that baby. Take all of its delicious internals.
You got it, Bill?
Yeah.
That's a weird looking
And
mech.
when did we get? Which of these Wolverines should we be building? I don't actually know which one's more valuable. 275 with a medium laser, AC5s. They are very comparable.
Pretty sure the 6R is the one we should be building.
Yes?
Just because it doesn't have outdated equipment in it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering. I think because we don't have new toys put into the Raven, I'm not going to be the first one to get the Clan XL engine.
Why not? It just makes the Raven better.
Yeah, but I don't have anything else to upgrade with it. Like, sure, but the extra tonnage saved doesn't help me.
That honestly probably should go into our next assault mech.
Probably.
Like, the Clan XLs, because of slot pressure, it's usually best to put them in the biggest thing you have.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I have no other things to assemble, but there's a trash can in there with an XL engine, and it has a cooling jacket. It doesn't have both of them, but it has one.
I'll just strip it.
Good job, everybody.
It's also
Sorry,
an
Hank.
FCS heat.
Yes, it does. Which is why we took it. That is a level 3 UAC-5. How nice.
And I think the only thing we wanted from the Wolverine was just the engine, because 275 is a good weight.
It is.
I'm just stripping the Wolverine.
Okay.
You found his sniper sensors.
Yeah. And powered, which is nice. Anything with 360 sensor is pretty nice to have at this point.
I am considering committing blasphemy with the Warhammer.
I like the words you were using.
Why would you be committing blasphemy with a Warhammer? Exactly.
Why or how? Because
Oh.
you know why.
No, I don't know why.
Because I can.
Well,
So should have seen that one coming.
that's sort of the answer to everything, isn't it?
It's the Warhammer I don't particularly like, though. The Draconis one.
There's a.
I mean, it's explicitly bonus for PPCs. Like, I don't know what else
Yeah.
to tell you. There's not really anything to do with that other than give it clan tech.
I mean, yes, there is. It's got nipple lasers. And it doesn't have endo. Or an XL engine.
Yeah, we specifically didn't have those things when it was built. It still is really good looking for what it is.
Oh, double heat sinks. We need double heat sinks, please, if we find them, because we're just out of double heat sinks. And we're probably going to remain out of double heat sinks for the foreseeable future.
We're gonna be out of double heat sinks until we suddenly find ourselves swimming in double heat sinks. That's how that works.
Yes.
Yeah, I think in our other game. Oh, by the way, I'm losing track of different things, but I was gonna say in our other game we had something like 250 of them just floating around. Have you looked at the Chameleon LPF
No.
Me or him?
Incursus?
I have seen its. I'm aware of its existence. I have not actually seen it.
So there's one of them here for $1 million, and it actually makes you invisible.
Only $1 million?
Yes.
It's the worst quote-unquote stealth armor, but it's still a stealth armor.
Interesting.
This isn't even the armor. This is just the optical cloak
Yeah,
field.
the thing that you just. Okay.
It is 6 slots. It also causes you to have less heat dissipation while it's turned on, but it just gives you a flat 20% chance to avoid all incoming damage, and you get thermal and optical stealth, meaning you are literally invisible, and you get dodge chance.
How much does it weigh?
Free. I'm
Nothing.
pretty sure.
I mean, we should probably have that. If not for me, then for someone.
There you go.
All I'm hearing is stealth Warhammer.
Like
No stealth hammers. No stealth hammers. Don't you start this down this road.
Because that
Well, why not
goes in
have
what
stealth everything?
slots?
The sensors.
Okay. Because
So
right now
it-
I'm running with the sniper sensor, which is really nice.
It is really nice. It's very, very nice.
I don't think it replaces your sensors. I think it just goes in the defensive slot.
Yes, it goes in the defense slot.
Yeah.
It counts as a sensor, though. For
Okay.
whatever reason, that's the subtext that it has. Go see if it slots in whenever your thing is
You need
finished.
to pass time by 1 day. Or jump somewhere else. One of the two.
One whole day, that seems real hard,
I know.
I have to say. I don't know if I can pass a whole day. That seems like I would have to click this button.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what we got.
I'm
here.
actually curious myself as to what that looks like when you slot it, because it's gonna eat 6 slots that are fixed. What does that even do? Boop. Yep. It does, in fact, replace your sniper, as opposed to the defensive.
Okay.
Oh, occupies the sensor slot. It explicitly says that.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to lose the sniper sensors, the sensor snipers, which isn't the worst. 500 meters range is really convenient to have on the team.
However, Cloaked Raven.
Yeah.
We can also make up for that later by getting you a probe.
Yeah, an
Google
active probe. An active probe would not be remiss.
Extinction date. Interesting. That's a nice little,
I mean, if we want to do that, I can take off the powered sensor on my Banshee and swap it for the sniper sensor.
So the archer would be a good fit for the snipers. Also for the Banshee, but the archer has 360 built in, so it not getting 360 from the sniper is less of a downside.
True.
But we have 2 sniper ones sitting around, and 1 powered and 1 probe. The improved ones are basically the worst ones that we have, other than just default.
So, I think I'm actually not going to run the LPS right now, because I'm suffering heat issues more than anything else. And I kind of desperately need to deal with the heat issues.
Yeah, I'm also questioning something. If I can find a 250 engine, it might be worthwhile putting in there as well, because right now you're running a bunch of external heat sinks that a 250 might actually just be less overall weight.
Did we grab the
Compared to
250 from the...
We did not.
Okay.
And now
They
I'm
are
throwing up
not
my
rare.
hands like, what?
Yeah.
They are not rare at all. Like,
Yeah, no, I think I don't think grabbing the 250 was a super efficient option.
In fact, I'm pretty sure one of the mechs we have currently has one in there that we're not
No.
using. Something had a 250 because we were like, ah, yes. Oh, I bet it's the freaking. Ah, it was the one that I saw.
No, we've never had a 250 because I would have ripped it out of anything.
Hmm.
The closest we've got is the Rifleman at 240.
Maybe I was thinking of the 280 and the Warhammer being the other like super optimal weight.
A Thunderbolt also has the 260, or just number-wise.
Ugh. Gross. Incidentally, there are 280s that are in the store right now, and I'm very tempted to buy one. If not more, because it's like the most optimal engine size ever.
I mean, if you do sell off the 275s we got, because they're just a direct upgrade to them, essentially.
That's a good point, actually.
And maybe the two 210s we've got, because I don't know if we'll ever use those.
Yeah.
Replace the 200 and the Hunji with the 280. It'll be fine.
I mean, with the magic of XL engines, anything is possible.
I don't think you want an XL engine when your Gauss is very easy to explode.
No, I don't think you care, because if you lose the Gauss, you're probably not worth surviving anyway.
Fair enough.
I know that we finished one of the Cantina missions, so I'm going to stop by over here to grab some. Maybe we'll get some more kill missions. That would be nice. Kill mediums, kill heavies. Oh wow, these pay a lot.
Good.
5.5 million apiece.
Take them.
Oh.
Eh,
shit. We could hire every pilot here and have an upgrade to almost every pilot we have right now.
Man, that Jenner's taken a while to get taken apart. I wouldn't mind having some new pilots as long as they're not garbage, because the current ones we have are pretty garbage.
I'm not
Other
gonna
than
say
Goblin.
they're great, but they're better than what we got.
Goblin's like the only good pilot we have.
Yes.
What is heavy rocket launcher? What did we hit 30? We're in 3052, aren't we?
Yes, we're in
Oh,
3052.
3052, yes. We're getting closer.
Well, I will take Captain Dow there. Oh,
You know, and Incursus doesn't really have the weight for the advanced UAV drone, but advanced UAV drones are very good.
We already have UAV drones.
Well, you have free ones. These would be
Yes.
drones on top of the free ones, because
Yes,
these
and-
come with 4 apiece.
And I'm sure they weigh things.
They do.
Can you have 2 sets of drones like that?
Yes.
How does it?
I'm not sure that they wouldn't just directly upgrade what you have in addition to giving you
Yeah,
access
so
to
your
them.
bay functionally gives you default ones, but it's really just plus ammo for whatever drones you load.
Okay. Okay.
PC
Which theoretically,
Pro,
that many UAV drones makes up for a lack of 360 sensors
I want this
or
for the
sniper
Archer.
sensors.
I want that for the Archer very badly.
Because the advanced UAVs are 1,000 no line of sight sensor range.
Yes.
the new pilots that we hired, they have a 0 out of -1 on positive and negative quirks.
That will update. That changes.
Okay.
Drone on drone action, yes.
Bell, did you see what I just purchased?
I did see what you just purchased.
Does it make you Marie Kondo with joy?
No.
No!
Make Incursus Marine Condo with joy, though.
Huh.
I missed it. What was it?
250 engine.
Oh,
So they're 12.5 tons. I have no idea what your current tonnage is. It may or may not be worthwhile if the weight of 2 heat sinks is the difference. Especially since you're running a DHS, you would get the... Are you running a DHS?
yes.
He is.
Okay.
He's running a clan DHS, so he's got a lot of cooling.
Then, like, in theory, all of your internal heat sinks would be doubles. So I don't know if that's worth it or not. I think your current core is only 8.5 tons, so it's not worth it.
Let me cancel the current work order and...
Archer, where are
load
you?
out.
I need to give you big boy FCS. Yes, I need to give you big boy FCS. Does anyone care if I steal one of the many XL engines we have to put in the Archer?
Go for it.
Oh, that's a lot of weight.
Okay, but hear me out, Incursus. Clan, you are large lasers.
Those
Why
are
are you
way
like
too
that?
much heat for. Those are way too much heat.
Actually, well, they should be very similar to large pulse lasers for the inner sphere. Because the
So-
cooldown is longer. But
The large pulse lasers generate 5.6 heat every time they click, which is every 3 seconds, whereas the Clan ER larges generate 9.3 every time they click, which is
Okay,
5
hold
and a
on.
half. Actually,
So that's a false misnomer because the cooling jacket gets taken into account on the large pulse lasers.
this is true. I mean, this also the cooling jack would also apply to the clan lasers.
Yes, but you can only see it once they're actually in slot.
Oh, it updates the weapon for that.
Yes.
when you put it in the mech, the weapon's stat line
Oh.
gets modified.
Okay. So if I were to do this, I have the comparison here. It's still pretty rough.
But in doing that, you've opened up tonnage to swap over the
Yes.
engine and increase your cooling.
Which I think may be worth doing, actually.
Also, do you have a mobility gyro in there?
He's got
I
no
have
agility.
an evasion.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, agility gyro, yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is fine. Unless... Mobility's
Yeah,
a
I
top
just
speed,
wanted-
right?
I just wanted to check to
Yeah.
see like that you had a gyro.
Yes, I do.
What it
have
is
a gyro.
doesn't ultimately matter.
I'm missing a defensive node in a cockpit. Which also means I can get a third clan laser in here.
And I'm assuming you've already stuffed double heat sinks everywhere that you can. Because we do have 2 double heat sinks floating around.
So if I remove the extra double heat sinks, I can get a third clan laser.
Now we're thinking like clanners.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hmm.
I don't know, man. That's rough.
Okay, but it'd be funny.
I mean,
You know,
on
not
paper,
really.
your weapon heat to cooling per second is actually very balanced.
an alpha heat of 25 for all 3 of these. But cooling per second is 2. So after the alpha strike, I have to wait a whopping like 12 seconds between firing.
You have the active heat dump thing though.
That
don't you?
doesn't help much. That's a one-time use thing.
No, there was the thing that we said was heat capacity increase.
That is a
when-
one-time use thing
Oh,
on a very long cooldown.
I mean, the weapons
a long
themselves are
cooldown?
on a 5-second cooldown.
This is
Like it.
yes. The weapons are on a 5-second cooldown, but I still would have to wait 12 seconds between firing due to heat issues.
so if you're generating 25 heat per shot, per volley, and every volley So 2 volleys gets you a 3rd volley free in terms of heat if you're just constantly firing. Which means
Yes, I
you
should be able
probably
to fire
off
about 3 times.
4.
And then
You can fire 4 before you overheat.
should be 3. It should be 3, and then I have to wait approximately 25 seconds before being able to do that again if I go all the way down to 0. Or
How do we
12
not?
seconds between shots.
How in the world do we not have any LRM-15s?
Because they're in the Archer.
Yeah, they're all.
No, they're not in the Archer. 10s are in the Archer, sir.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably not gonna be super happy about it. I'm gonna be back to complaining constantly about heat issues.
Are you switching to 3 clan ERs or something?
Yes.
I think you're gonna poke people at like 1,000 meters with that. Like, it's gonna hurt.
That's
But the problem-
also something to consider is that once you poke
Yeah.
someone twice, they're gonna look at you and you're gonna run.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna be far enough away; they're not gonna be able to do anything back. But sure.
The clanners? Clanners.
Well, okay, sure. Yes, if it's clan.
I'm also just looking at the standard large lasers, but
Then you're missing out on your range advantage, the one thing you have going for you.
the heat is like half.
But the range is half.
Yes.
The decisions that you have to make are so painful, are they not?
They are.
Like, I want to like this Thunderbolt, but it's very poorly equipped for what it is. That and the Orion are also, like, it's also very poorly equipped.
You know
We
what?
need-
I'm gonna
we need-
try it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. This will be a do now, come back later kind of problem. Deal with it now, fix it later kind of problem.
Oh dear lord.
There's.
For later.
Okay.
Has everyone made changes to the mechs that they want to make?
I have made changes and submitted changes for work order.
Okay, and how long do we have on this stupid Jenner?
15 days.
Okay.
Banshee is so much bigger than the other mechs.
Yes.
And standing next to the Hunchback, just don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Yes. Oh, 2C Jenner is been stripped.
Yay!
Wait, does that mean this? It's got the Clan XL, which should probably go into like the Banshee or something. Speaking of which, the Banshee has a destroyed ER PPC that hasn't been replaced.
What? Andromeda, you're responsible for these things.
Oops.
And its structure endo got messed up? No way.
No, that's a visual bug.
Oh, it's
Okay.
because we don't have another 2-pip ERPPC.
We have a 1-pip. We'll probably just have to do that and deal with it.
Let's check the equipment tab and see if there's one in the store. Nope. Gross.
Can I not just repair? Oh, whatever. Why does it cost money to take out the old ERPPC that's kind of dead?
Because
I mean-
it's you have to drill it out. It's been fused to the.
sell the Jenner.
Alright, so we have an XL engine and a Clan XL engine available. If we put the... Where are we going to put these XL engines?
Preferably into our mechs.
Yes, I agree with this dude.
I can fit them in some places that they really probably shouldn't go, but...
Whew! The Bullhead Armory stuff is just... I don't ever want to fight them in a Solaris environment. That's... no. Good God, no. I hate everything about what I'm seeing here. Upper combat plating, modular armor Mark 2 through 3 everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Extra structure, reinforced legs, everything about this thing screams, shoot me only in the head because nowhere else is going to do anything.
Look at that Banshee. It costs 40
And
million.
it has assault knuckles.
Hey, Naja,
Mm-hmm.
what would you do if I said I could fit armor hardened on the Warhammer?
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not even XL'd as far as I know.
It's not even ended.
Yeah. It hasn't been modified since we got ERPPCs for it. It's got Duralast on it, which is nice. I picked up some LRM-15s to modify the Archer later, because right now it's like 4 tons under tonnage. I did not see any more PPCs in the shop, so we need to sell the Jenner and then go make some money.
Let's do it.
A Clan light mech just sold for 3 million. Good lord.
Oh, look at this Clan mech on the market. It only costs 3 million.
Yeah. Let's go get paid. I wanna go get paid. We did slap a PPC in the Banshee, correct? Of some variety.
It's 1 pip ERPPC in the Banshee.
Alright,
Good.
that'll do.
There is a lot of random crap.
Time to see if you
terms of
fixed it.
the
Hey. Already Moon Voyage? Let me know.
Demo contract. I don't like any of these. Multi-missions. Clan Wolf wants to pay us to do a defense. That's terrifying. Pirates want us to do a defense.
That's
I'd
even
much
more
rather work for
terrifying.
Pirates and Clan Wolf.
Defense contracts. There is a beachhead again.
Do days pass per minute while out of combat? No. Only doing actions out of combat.
There are a lot of clan versus clan things going on here that I don't fully understand why. I don't
You
like
dare refuse my patrol?
I want you to know that hurts
I've been
me.
waiting to hit you with that one, so...
It hurts me so much. Do you know I was a kid when that was on TV? That hurts. That hurts so very much.
I've been waiting for so long to hit you with that one.
Alright, we're working with pirates. I do not want to be in the Hunchback.
God, you have to think about it. If the Clanners hate fighting the Inner Sphere, how much more would they hate fighting pirates?
These insolent fools refuse to fight fair.
And they use too many contractions, like ain't.
That would make them so irrationally angry.
Imagine,
Hilarious.
You just show up in this just like a full-on Southern accent. Everything. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Y'all
Didn't
ready
hurt
for
you to
this?
try and do that accent.
I think a part
Cause
of Incursus
myself
died.
psychological damage. Oh, I'm not hitching horribly. That's convenient. I
You
lied.
will when the things spawn for like
Speaking of
5 or
which,
6 seconds.
North.
I'm just
oh,
So
I'm up to
this
115 kph.
This is a regular duel. So did you upgrade to the 250?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's pretty nice.
I found a hill.
Yeah, you found the edge of the map. That's true.
Oh, it's getting hitchy. It's fine. Speed? Yes. I like speed. Got nothing on sensors, which is unusual.
I am moving at a whopping 72 kilometers per hour while supercharged.
That is a lot for that mech.
It is, actually. It's not going like 32.
They
Looking
probably
at you,
circle-
Annihilator.
They probably circle towards the west.
Target spotted.
Let's take it down.
Yeah. I don't. Can you pop a UAV? They're close to you.
Yep, I'm just hiding it somewhere nice. UAV online.
They're all down in that ditch.
There's a 2C.
Alright, what's the most dangerous stuff? The Nova, the Hunchback 2C3. Oh, it's got ATMs. Yeah.
The Hunchback is probably the scary thing here. Everything else is
Automated teller machine?
just kind of.
Behold the power of Hydra missiles. Yes. He's effectively redlined for a while.
I want them to keep jumping.
Oh, trust me, they're going to keep jumping. That's not going to stop.
Shadowhawk should be pretty hot. I'm switching back to the punchy.
Almost cored the Griffin in one shot.
What is shooting back?
The Nova and the Shadowhawk are shooting back.
Okay, I'm gonna put some heat on the Nova since it's an LRM-20. It is very on fire.
The
I ripped
quick
that Griffin in
cool.
half.
Does that behave like a coolant shot, or is that just an active, like a passive?
Are you talking about the equipment that you put in, or are you talking
Yes.
about a button that you push?
The equipment I put in.
It is automatic. I believe it can be turned off. But
Because I now
yeah,
see coolant flush as an option, but I didn't put
That is
coolant
not-
Don't
in.
press that.
do not press that.
What if I've already pressed it a couple times?
You are going to
shot
kill
your
your
cooling.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is the coolant that is just in your reactor. The percentage that it is at sets the percentage of cooling you have for the rest of the match. And if you use it up, you just don't cool, and you sit there overheated for the whole time.
So that's new to me. It wasn't present here previously.
Your equipment did not change that. That's just part of YAML.
That wasn't here. Unless I'm crazy, which is not impossible. Also, I no longer bleed heat. Mildly related.
Well, I might know what Incursus did.
Yeah, the flush coolant is literally just
Yeah, I get it,
dumping
I get
your-
it. Okay.
So yeah.
That's just I've not seen that option before, so I was like, what is this? I pressed it, and they're like, oh,
You have
cool,
scienced
coolant
it.
flush. I have scienced
job.
scienced it.
Bell and I scienced it last time we played, and boy oh boy did we overheat and die. Why am I so hot? Why can't I cool anything down? Oh. What a shame.
Okay.
Alright. I'm putting real missiles on this Shadowhawk. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch back to Infernos. I'm gonna let you guys just toy with him. Do whatever you want.
I would prefer killing it, ideally.
I mean, I'm just going to overheat it and you can do whatever you want to it.
Well, it's Warzel.
Does it involve running up to it and overheating violently in front of
Yes.
it?
Kick it.
I mean, that's
it with your
basically
little-
just you going Nova on your engine, right?
Kick
Yes.
it with your little chicken legs.
Now, I do want to point out, you do slowly regenerate coolant. Very,
Okay.
very slowly.
Do you? I wasn't aware of that.
Yes. At least that's what some of the ammo tips say. I don't know how true that is.
There are automated teller machines.
There's another 250 engine there too.
No.
But it's so pretty.
No.
Clan ER large laser.
I mean,
Yeah, there's some very nice ERs there. There's also Clan Endo, which is literally half the slots of Inner Sphere Endo, but I'm looking at these Hunchback parts, and it looks like we get those as part of that. The Griffin also has Clan Endo.
Griffin's cheaper, and there's more of them.
But it doesn't have the Clan XL engine.
Oh.
Which,
never
by the way, is a really significant improvement over the Inner Sphere one in that you don't
Yes.
die when you lose a torso.
Yes. Clan XLs are the place to be.
The only way to fly. However, that double heatsink kit is also super expensive. Everything here's good. I want one Hunchback part. You guys decide the rest.
I can't even look at the things. You're the only one who has that kind of power. Just grab the ER large laser, and we have 10 more points for other things. If anyone wants ATMs, you can grab an ATM. 12 more points for things. 10 more points for things. That's how that works.
If I had to vote, I would actually say a double heatsink kit.
Okay. We got 6 points left.
Conveniently engine core sized.
That is very conveniently.
I already
emphasized,
bought
yeah.
you two or three 250s. It's not my fault you've already used them.
We haven't used
People.
them. Besides
You
one.
have
We used
you
one.
have used them.
I've used one.
We used one.
We have Clan Tech on the board. They're like, but it's the perfect sized engine. How could we? I can't.
It is the perfect size engine.
Taking one of the ATMs because they're 2.5 million apiece. I did like no damage. That's what I get for throwing Infernos around.
Didn't actually check to see how much damage I dealt. I probably should have, given the new
300 something, 200 something. I did 120 or 170, which is not very much.
I mean, it wouldn't be fair to you, Incursus, because you shot your own damage because you decided to
This
close.
You
is
decided to-
true.
You scienced the heat button. Hey guys, what does this do? You don't want to know. There's a duel up here. An 8v8 duel.
Is duel time. I like the duels.
They're fun.
They're fun.
They're also fairly consistent challenge as opposed to
Surprise! 20 mechs.
yes. Ground War is officially kind of dangerous now. It never used to be that way. Crown Ghost. Did you know that we are heroes to the pirates? They love
Interesting.
us.
Okay.
We have 166 rep with the pirates.
That's
But yes, you're
kind of impressive,
so
actually.
your little quick sell thing will turn itself on and off automatically.
Okay.
And you should notice it like. as
I
soon
started
as you fire
noticing
your
it-
first spike.
Yeah. I started noticing it when my temperature went up a lot. I was like, oh,
well,
it is automatic. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But it was the only thing really making my temperature go down.
I believe it.
So that was relevant.
Alright. So we got a big hill in front of us, and we got a drop ship that's gonna come in somewhere. We got a friendly drop ship. That's nice.
And 2 enemy dropships.
This is not a big map.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Not a
looking
very
at.
big map.
I mean,
We
it
have
is
an
a big
Allied
map.
Rifleman 2C.
UX. Oh my. The Hunchback 5. Yes. Yes, I hope he gets killed.
Not a big mech. We're already in firing range.
Yeah. Oh, something's got ATMs or missiles.
It's the Hunchback 2C.
Hunchback 2C3, triple ATM 12.
And the
Yeah.
Nova D.
Yeah, the Nova is also a problem. I'm gonna try to overheat the ATMs because they're very dangerous.
They also
His
generate
heat
a lot of
bar
heat.
is 3/4 of the way full.
Just coring that hunchback.
Do it.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
not worth leaving to live. He's down. UAC 2
Targeting the
Rifleman.
Nova. That is an LB5 rifleman. That's not good. And it's got large pulse lasers, so I'm keeping that thing overheated. Just let me know what you guys are firing at and I'll keep it overheated. Or whatever's firing back at you the worst.
It's a Hag 30
Orion,
Gauss
Orion.
Orion. That's concerning.
Yeah, that needs to not be firing at us. Ooh,
Taking shots
he's got
at it.
super heat sinks too.
That's going to be an expense. If we can leg that thing, that would be awesome.
No promise.
He's redlined. That's a named Orion 2C.
It is. I'm trying to leg it. I've got good shots on it.
We've got things close.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I'm
close
more
enough
concerned
on
about close.
Alright, hitting the adder.
Come on.
The
At
rifleman
this-
is angry at me.
Rifleman's CT almost over.
Alright, I'm jamming their ECM. I'm done with this.
The rifleman is very angry at me. It's also redlined.
We're a little out of cover here.
Yeah, we need to pick off the ones that are ridging themselves.
I'm short enough that I can use the floor as cover, kind of, from this angle, but
I'm targeting the Rifleman 2C, but he's armadilloed, so he takes an enormous amount of damage to actually kill.
the adder is
Is-
cord, is open CT, and one shot. So if you can land a hit on that, it's gone.
LB-20 Hunchback on the ridge.
One of them down.
Targeting it. Its core open.
Ridder's down.
Nice.
Open.
Hunchback's down. The Nova's open for business on his left torso.
That Orion is slowly making its way across. I've legged it so it's not
leg
quick.
is open. Other leg is open.
Yeah. You shouldn't have to worry about the Orion right now.
It's
but
down.
Good.
The Sombrero
on the way
Lord is
now.
heavily damaged on the right side torso.
Sombrero Overlord. I love the paper model for it, paper doll for it. It's so different from the Inner Sphere varietal.
Nova's open
jeez.
CT.
The Sombrero is ready for
Nova
death.
bad. One left.
Hunting.
Got him.
Very
I got a
nice.
beautiful shot of that.
We can probably take that Orion because we legged it.
It's named, so it's probably going to be like 50 picks. Just for like a single piece.
We weathered the damage really well across all of us.
Yeah.
The mod calls
Yeah.
itself twice, and it crashes because the Forge thing is a duplicate mod. Oh lord, welcome to modding.
Yep, it's
Oh.
That is so many very nice
Jesus.
things.
Oh, the Hag Gauss dropped as well. Hag 30.
I'm also very annoyed that the LRM-20 clan dropped because that's 5 tons for 23 damage. Everything
We
here is-
also
Ooh,
rolled
my
an
active
active
probe.
probe.
Yeah, which Incursus needs, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Need is a strong word.
need is a strong
It
word.
needs for the purposes of creating the stealth iguana lizard of death.
Yes. It comes highly recommended, and I would like that.
Okay.
Question is, are we going to try to grab a part of the Orion 2C here?
It's not worth it. Like, as much as nice as it would be, it's actually just not worth it.
What are the
Burton.
chances of finding another one?
Well, I mean, we'd have to find 5 pieces of Burton, so we would need 100 total picks to grab it, because
Jesus
it won't
Christ.
combine. Heroes don't combine with non-heroes.
Right, I forgot about that. Alternatively, we can just forego the active probe and grab another XL engine clan.
Eh.
Yeah, we'll rip that
Well,
out next we make. We should grab
yeah.
that Hag 30 though.
I think
Yeah,
I
that
think
Hag
grabbing the
30
Hag
would be
30 is
good.
probably good. And we also got an ammo for it? Hypergas ammo. Yeah.
Yeah, is there only one?
What year is it?
96? 52?
30,
maybe
52?
maybe
Might be
53.
Google's or the BattleTech wiki says that the Hag 30 was only invented in 3068.
Yes. Hero mechs ignore introductory date rules. That's why they're
Oh.
broken as shit.
Okay.
That's also why you see like double heatsink kits and things. If we were playing in 3030, we shouldn't even see double heatsink kits, but you still see them on hero mechs, which makes hero farming the thing. Okay, so we take the Hag 30, we take the 1 ammo for it. I'm
think
assuming
just-
that would be a very good replacement for the Gauss in the current Banshee if we wanted to upgun it, because that's
Probably, yeah.
twice as much damage for the same tonnage, if not less. That's less tonnage. The normal Gauss is 15 tons, so that's
yeah,
lighter
we
weight.
just aren't going to have the ammo for it, really. 1 ton of ammo is not enough for a Hyper Gauss.
Yeah, 96 rounds.
We could put it in the Banshee.
We're not putting that in the Hunchy.
That thing is way too valuable to put in a 50-tonner that's gonna pop.
Yeah. I think just the extra ER larges from the clan, and I don't know what else are we grabbing.
Another Hunchback part.
Another hunchback part, probably.
Yeah.
We don't have the points for that,
Change
actually.
points.
Interestingly, we have a grand total of 2 parts of the Hunchback.
Yeah.
But if we wanted to, we could grab... If we had enough parts, we could have gotten 5, the Hunchback 5, which has the LB20s, which are terrifying. But I think we just take ER larges, honestly. Like, we need
Yeah.
better laser tech.
ER larges, there's medium pulse lasers, or we just grab one double heat sink.
I just grab a double heat so you can go with it.
There. All's right with the world. We made a decision. Hooray!
Yay, decision.
Oh, I actually took the most amount of damage, I guess. Interesting.
Incursus did 350 in a chicken. Oh, that thing is powerful.
That's not even that much damage compared to previous rounds. I've done like 600 in previous ranges with the pulses, as the pulses are relatively cool.
But we're also in a scenario where we're fighting against mechs with damage reduction because it's duels.
This is true.
Is there a more than one pip ERPBC to buy here by any chance?
This is conflict zone.
Ah,
There's no lasers here at all. There is, however, a 0 pip AC-20 rapid fire. If you want to cry.
sure. No, that's the type of thing that you you give it the shotgun, the canister rounds, and you just go burt towards things. And just
True, that
strip-
is the kind of
strip
thing
the
you just
entire
give the
body
flak
armor.
rounds and let it go.
Oh man. There's so many clan. There's a war zone, which we've learned our lesson there.
Ground war, not Warzone, ground war.
Oh yeah, war zones are probably okay, right?
Probably. Those are
Probably, 'cause
just
that's
the
the
kill
vanilla.
20 things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there
Really
flying or
fine.
jumping mechs in this game? Yes. We call them spiders because they fly.
If you're more consistently asking about lambs, there aren't any lambs in the way that we have it set up. There are a couple of YAML adjacent mods that do offer lambs, though.
We have lambs in this. I didn't turn any of them off.
I didn't see it in the list.
There are lambs. Hey, you want to buy a real grinner? It's only 35 million.
Ones the player can play with. So, my statement was kind of cheeky. The spider is a mech that has an egregious amount of jump jets. All mechs can jump. I'm in one of them. Or at least, yes, all mechs can jump. My mech, you'll see me regularly jump. The spider specifically is very good at it to the point where it is not normally on the ground, but it does not. No mechs in this game properly fly like a aircraft. We're not talking armored core type of flight here.
Think drunk, fat bumblebees.
I still resent you describing my Marauder 2 that way.
It's 100 tons, and it's just slowly floating up the edge of a ridgeline. Can I make it? Can I make it? I think I can make it. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm just gonna rest here for a little bit.
You leave my big butt Marauder 2 alone, damn it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It was so
It's
funny
trying
because, like,
its best.
I mean, I could see the sweat drop on the side of the Marauder as it.
You could probably see the mountain sweating, fearful that it might get stepped on by the by the mech.
I could hear the Marauder groaning to itself about how tough it was to try and get up the hill.
Jump Jet Atlas. Yeah, no, there are aircraft of the varying kinds. There are things that properly fly, but not mechs. Mechs don't
There
properly
are
fly.
jump
They can
jet
jump.
atlases, by the way.
Yes. Yes, there are.
There are jump jet atlases with ECM even.
Recommend going to IR for this zone.
Oh yeah, it's very foggy.
Sensors online.
What was it they screamed in the old cartoon? Advanced imaging or something?
Enhanced
Like, what do you
imaging.
mean?
Yes, yes. There's someone who knows his Bachal words.
I was born and raised a clanner. Oh, the floor is made out of immaterium. I don't like it. Oh, it's bad.
That is a Streak SRM2 thing that I'm not a fan of.
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
There's harassers. How weird.
Can you pilot non-mechs? No.
To my great sadness, I would love to be in one of those tanks with the 2 AC-20s. I think that would be hilarious.
I'd love to be in a partisan with 5 AC2s. Make everyone regret my existence.
I'm putting the heat on that Griffin. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do damage to it because it's kind of floating around in a way that I don't like. Its shoulder's open.
And half of it's gone.
I finished it.
I'm seeing multiple tangles.
Phew.
I think I like this Banshee.
Yeah, I thought you
I
would.
mean, we
built it like
built
that
to
specifically
do
for
big
you.
boy cannon damage, just all damage all the time.
Is marked for destruction.
The Griffin jumped at me and just half of it got removed in one shot.
Someday,
Adder inbound.
someday you'll get to see the joys of Rack 10, which is basically just an A10 Thunderbolt cannon.
I did show him links of that stuff in Mechwarrior Online.
Yeah, but even
Yeah.
there they don't have Rack 10s.
Yeah, Rack 5 is close enough
Eyes.
for the concept.
That is slander, sir.
My A10 Warthog would like to have a word with you.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay, it's not dead. I thought for a moment that you just splattered that thing.
I wish I did. I tried so hard.
Alright.
I almost
Thank you,
poured the
thank you,
adder.
Tommaso, coming in with that prime. Much appreciated. You got it in the rear. It turned around and you nearly annihilated it. I've opened the rifleman here.
Has spotted additional bogies. Heading along a trajectory.
Got him.
Finished it. Nice. Alright, there's some of the
I have
details
to
coming
say,
in from on high.
it is extremely funny watching the Banshee hover up in the air. Because it really is just a Shrek. A giant, dumb brick.
Your resistance is
Ooh,
pulling in more
ooh.
missiles.
ER larges? UAC
Fabio
5s?
coming in with the...
That's a dire wolf.
Mech in the area.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
That's a
Yeah.
dire wolf inbound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go near it. It's got a UAC 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am distracted.
I'm trying to hurt the rifleman before we deal with that, and then I'm just gonna overheat the direwolf forever.
That dire wolf's got about every single weapon variety it could.
There's a bird above us.
Yeah. It's down.
It's down.
Thank you. Suffer not the birds to live.
There's an adder from our east. One click out.
Don't worry about the adder. Worry
Rifleman
about
open CT. Yeah, the dire wolf is the threat.
Yeah, if we can get a permanent lock on the direwolf, I'm just gonna.
It should
just
have
gonna
perma-lock. It
overheat it.
should be perma-locked now.
All right.
It's not moving.
Keep it.
Nope,
sitting in
nope.
the
It is not perma-locked. I will get UAV on top of it. This is my
Keep an
purpose.
eye on its heat bar. You should be able to see it as long as you've got a lock.
It looks like a mixed generalist loadout.
Something is wrong. I'm not hitting it with the heat. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm losing locks or if it's because it's got some kind of super cooling.
I haven't seen it. Its heat bar is just barely going up every time I
Oh
hit it.
god, that's a W. That is a named direwolf.
Yeah, it just doesn't care about heat, is what's happening to it.
Yes, yes. That is the named direwolf. There we go. There we
Yeah,
go.
just
No
slam it
problem.
with anything.
I'm overheating.
My cover is not particularly.
I'm perma
Resilience.
redlining it. So if someone can shoot it in the face specifically, that would be great.
I'm not gonna walk up close enough to do that. Okay, so am I gonna do that? Oh, well, this is.
Well, now
don't
is the only
recommend it.
time you have, because I will run out of thermal rounds eventually.
I'm desynced. The world is not what I see. I cannot be here.
I just
I-
lost my line of sight.
Yes.
Oh
There,
boy.
you should have locks on it still.
Alright, I'm overheating it again.
Maybe we just leg the thing instead.
I mean, whatever you can do to it, do it. Just don't get shot back. I'm just trying to keep it from doing anything. With an endless stream of sticky, sleepy darts.
I think I'm just going CT with it. Yeah, I'm just going CT. The positioning here is painful to do anything else.
That's
The redlining is very effective, by the way. It's open. Nice job.
Okay. There's a adder close to him.
Yes, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
And so I meander away. Rifleman with twin
Alright,
UAC.
Nadja, can I get you to run into me?
Okay, get me to run a what?
Run into me.
Where are you? Sure? Are you,
I'm very stuck.
You fell into a reactor. I can't push you. This is why we put jump jets on everything.
You're the one that didn't put it on there.
We didn't have any. Actually, it got stolen by a rifleman, if you recall. Pushing you.
No, that was for the
Trying.
archer.
Sick.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
can't.
stuck.
I can't.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Lure them into me. I'm a turret.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Andromeda, you're shooting at these,
Power
right?
on, power on, power on, power on. Go.
Now I do.
That could have been bad. That could have been very bad.
I've been trying to put that guy to sleep, by the way, because he's got streaks.
I almost cored him.
I'm chasing.
I don't have.
I'm
anything
switching to.
Finished.
I'm switching to damage darts. As opposed to Karare.
SRM 20 carrier. Playing
What
the
else
game
is
with
going
friends
on
is a
over
game
here?
changer. Yeah.
I need to get a jump jet on that Warhammer. We haven't seen very many jump jet 3s. That's kind of why I've been stuck. I poked a hole in the ground for you.
The ground you see and the ground I see are very different.
I mean, for Bell, I blew a hole in the wall so that he could shoot at stuff, in theory. It didn't help. Because why would it?
Something's still shooting at me. But yeah, I have a hill.
This Shadowhawk over here. It's far away, but it's running large lasers clan. And I'm
get
scared
that.
to poke it.
Don't be afraid to poke it. I'm shooting missiles at it. It'll hate me more than you.
That hasn't been true so far.
It just shot at me.
Nice.
And I lost line of sight.
Another reason I'm scared to poke it is because I'm afraid to go over there because the floor is inconsistent for me. So I don't know what is going to happen if I walk over there.
That's fair. I keep
Ron
losing my
found
lock on
interesting
this
mod.
thing. Do you have
Yeah.
another UAV?
I do not. I use the UAV to deal with the direwolf.
You use two of them?
One to deal with the direwolf, the other to deal with
Got
the stuff in the city the first time.
I want you to know that like flew past me on the right and hit the ground on my screen, and it terrified the crap out of me. Because I just saw something big fly right past my cockpit.
Rack 5. Dual Rack 5 Hunchy coming in.
No bead.
I don't like that. That's a Manticore.
There's a second SRM carrier on field, by the way.
It's hitting me with those Rack 5s. going to remove the
Yeah,
manticore.
that's a nice rock.
It's gone.
I'm actually trying to destroy some of the rocks between me and these targets so that.
Core's very open on Hunchy. You can pop him in the nose and he'll die.
Mods, but you can use the mod list command
There's a
to
shadow.
get a
Hawk.
list of the mods. How much did the DLCs add? That's actually a good question. The DLCs add mostly new quest lines and mechs.
You know what? That's what it is in Incursus.
Hmm. What?
That's what it is. Did you ever get the other DLC 6 or whatever it is?
I have some of the DLCs. I don't know which DLCs I have or do not have.
The reason I ask is because I'm betting there are textures as assets and things that just do not exist without having those.
That would make sense.
Between now and next week, let me check if I've got extras floating around, because I've got, like, I have keys for this from back when it was only in Epic or whatever store,
Okay.
and I had to repurchase everything. So let me see if I've got extra keys, and let me know which DLC you don't have.
Alright. That might be relevant.
Because that would explain why you also had, like, the weird issue with some of the rocks not showing up.
Air with the Gauss is satisfying. There's a Prado with a lot of machine guns. I'm running as fast as I can.
I think Incursus. I thought Incursus was going to run for the expo.
There's a Battle Master
Master
on the exfil, and I was just gonna
Yeah.
kill it before running in. I can, like, it's not gonna kill me before I get to it. I just don't want to. I would rather kill it first.
Yeah, no, understandable.
We've got
it's
another
coming.
hero
It's
we'll
coming.
found.
Please get in the circle.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go get
the
this.
thing is coming for me. They are very angry at me, and oh god, my torso is already red. Please tell me you've touched the thing.
I've touched the thing.
Thank you. Me, I'm very sad. Do not like.
Drop by and say hello. Hello there, Zach. How you doing?
Bell, we're going back to the old rules. Every
I
mech.
said that we
Every
should move
mech.
away from the old rules.
Nope, the old rules must be upheld. Every mech gets a jump jet. Every single mech gets one jump jet.
Don't cite the old magic to me.
We got a clan Gauss. Yeah, there's just straight dire wolf. Like, what?
That's a
Are we
UX.
taking max salvage?
Yes.
Okay.
Battlefields don't give you very much, unfortunately.
We don't get much in the way of salvage until we hit max rank, which I don't think
Yeah.
we're anywhere close to.
No.
Got another clan ECM. Clan large
Got
pulse laser.
punchy parts. More
Mobility
heart,
gyro.
punchy
Meh.
Ooh, wasn't the adder like one of those ones that we could get a millionsy bucks for?
Yeah,
Well,
because it's an omni mech, so we would
yeah.
build them and sell them.
Because you can't take anything out, that's why. Yeah. That is
I
another
prob-
clan ECM.
My problem
What?
with the DLCs is that it's $105 for all of them.
Have you been having texture problems?
Kind of. I've been getting the stutters.
The stutters are different from just not seeing a texture, though.
Things that kind of sometimes exist.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know
What
how
is-
I feel about these Rifleman C3s. Sorry, what were you saying?
What does the dire wolf have?
So, it's an Omni-Mech, so you can't take anything out. Medium pulse lasers, UAC 20, LRM 20. As soon as it
That
scrolls back
particular
up.
dire wolf is a little bit of the kitchen sink.
Yeah, the W is the fire support one. So, large laser, Gauss, UAC 20, medium pulse, small lasers, and an LRM. It's kind of all over the place. Not a very good direwolf.
Yeah. It was scary because it's outclasses us rather than...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have
one
any
of those
strong
that's scary
opinions
at
about the
every
salvage.
range.
I kind of want to take another set of the Jenner parts because they're cheap and they give us the internal components that we want.
I agree with this statement.
And the Jenners themselves sell really well.
I can also take the Hunchback part and it gets us one step closer to Hunchback. At that point, we'll only need one more piece and we'll be able to build a Clan Hunchy, which has the ECM, oddly enough. And that would be the whole pick.
I like the damage dealt.
I do my part.
You do.
Holes and things.
Yes.
I did something. I'm
You
not
got
sure
stuck-
what I did, but I did something.
You were in Stepbrother help. I'm stuck in the laundry machine. That's what.
Rack 20 win. Can you imagine Rack 20?
It's in this game.
I mean, like, getting it on...
Wait a minute. When did we build the Rifleman 3C and then not sell it? Oh no, that's the normal one. I'm dumb.
I was gonna
For a
say
moment-
you're gonna sell my Rifleman 3C.
I was so confused because we've been seeing the Rifleman C3s.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. Forgive me for being dumb. Actually, no. I take it back. Yes, we should sell it. Goofy rifleman. You don't need any riflemen.
Over my dead body.
Hmm.
We do have two Cantina jobs turn in.
Oh, do we?
Need
Yes.
the blackjack still?
Do we need the blackjack? Not.
Not
Really?
really. It's a good backup mech to have. We kind of do still want to have backup mechs. It's not like we want to, because especially when we start doing multi missions. But it isn't a use often type scenario.
If we
Yeah.
take out the blackjack and the wolfhound, they're actually very solid mechs individually.
Mm-hmm.
The Highlander laser vomit is just to our south.
We're not touching that. I'm not. No.
Why?
No, I
Why?
don't. I don't.
Why?
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
You don't want to go back to the shelf? It's so beautiful.
Wait, are we in a industrial district? Industrial
Yes,
district?
I went to an industrial because I'm pretty sure that we have something to we have nothing to assemble. Okay. I need to refit my archer anyway, though, because I have free tonnage that I basically just slapped a bunch of small or medium lasers in instead of upgrading my LRM-15.
I gotta work on the Warhammer anyways.
Dervish in the store with as many jump jets as a spider.
I don't know what you just said.
Did we cut out?
Yes. At least on my end you did. I don't know about anybody else. You said something about a store and then I didn't hear anything else.
There is a dervish in the store with about as many jump jets as a spider.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. I'm stealing a double heatsink. By the way, there's a bunch of double heatsink clans, or there's some double heatsink clans and some regular double heatsinks in there. I am more than heat neutral, or was more than heat neutral in this thing, so I'm going to keep my medium lasers.
Is it efficient to replace 2 single heat sinks with a clan double heat sink?
Yes.
Usually?
It
You
should be, it should be like
have,
2.5 each.
You have engine heat sinks though, right?
I've got 2 engine double heat sinks, yes.
And that shouldn't matter. The double heat sinks for clown and standard should be the same.
But
Yeah,
no,
the reason
1.9.
the reason I'm asking is because in general the clan ones are better if you have slot pressure, but if you're using engine slots to deal with it, just put normal double heat sinks in there.
Yeah. Like, don't put clan double heat sinks in your engine.
Yeah, because that's a waste of their one benefit. Hooray! I managed to fit my LRM-15s in. Hooray!
I could fit, I could replace the single heat sinks that I have in my Gauss torso with the clan double heat sink and add 2 more modular armor somewhere, if we had them, that is.
You said a lot of things that involve variable tonnages, so I'm very questioning that. Modular armors are heavy.
Alright, so who's getting the clan XL engine? Next.
Not it.
Something big, I would hope.
It's like that probably
Or
wants
just-
to go on the Banshee.
Something big that doesn't explode would be good. And I dread whatever just happened to the Warhammer.
If we
I hope you didn't mess up that thing.
Oh, you know, I did actually mess up something.
Oh god.
if we put
It's okay.
the clan double heat, the clan XL engine in the Banshee, what will we even do with 11 tons?
The thing is, it shouldn't be any different in tonnage than your current XL. Are you not XL'd?
I'm not XL.
No, he's not
Jesus
XL'd right
Christ.
now.
Well, I mean, what you would do, ideally, is you'd have 2 ridiculous heavy cannons and 2 or 3 large PPCs, preferably the clan PPCs, because they take up less slots, and suddenly you become a god mech of like 80 damage per shot.
That
But
would give
we
him
don't-
more armor. We've got some extra.
We don't have the clan ER PPCs, because we only have the 1. But ideally, you would have 3 clan ER PPCs and like a Hag 30 or a Hag 40 in there.
Naja, I must file 1 complaint.
What?
I
What?
need a jump jet.
Goodness gracious. Let me look at the equipment.
Oh, clan armor. Pharos armor on the Raven. Oh, I'm looking at that real hard.
I mean, you can put it on. You already have Pharaoh on there, right? Just
I
use
do.
the clan version for less slot pressure.
Yeah. It actually does also reduce weight. It is just a direct upgrade.
Yeah.
Its
I don't like
downside is
Pharaoh
that
armor, so like you're fine doing whatever you
Yeah.
want with that.
the downside of clan Pharaoh over standard Pharaoh is that it costs more rather than anything else.
Yeah, but you're a light mech. Your repair costs are cheap anyways.
That's what I'm looking at. It's like if we put this on something like the Banshee, oh my god.
All right,
you
I have to
going?
make a special order for jump jet. I'm buying some jump jets. You can't stop me.
Can you buy more Hag 30 ammo?
No.
No.
Yes. Technically, yes. But jump. You know, you would think I'd be smart enough to scroll down to J for jump jet. I'm not. I'm not smart enough to scroll to J.
I have to question what you just scrolled to if you didn't scroll to J.
And I wish I knew.
Okay, so now I've got an extra ton to work with here.
What the heck is a jump?
Ton of weight.
Mechs weighing over 100 tons. No, thank you.
I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Wait, what?
That's illegal.
Yeah, there are mechs that are over 100 tons in this.
Hello, Phoenix, coming in and joining with the Prime for
The
that 2-month
Matar,
streak.
I believe
Thank
the
you, thank you.
Fafnir
Welcome in
is
today.
technically
doing
over
tonight?
100 tons. MWO cheats because the Fafnir is not a 100-ton mech.
Yeah.
The
I forget,
Matar-
is the Annihilator actually a 100-ton mech? I can't remember. I
Yeah.
thought it
Yes,
was-
it's actually
okay.
a 100-ton mech.
That one is legitimately 100 tons.
That's what makes the Marauder 2 and the Annihilation specials, that they are both like some of the first properly 100-ton mechs after the Atlas.
Okay.
Actually, Andromeda, I don't think I can get you Hag.
No, you
That's
shouldn't be able to
because-
purchase the damage of the
because
weapons
it-
available.
Yeah, because the time, yeah, it's not available till 3059. Wait, sorry. Hyper Assault Gauss Ammo 3068.
I'm
Wow.
looking real hard. When did you get this upper exothermic housing? And I'm looking real hard at it.
I bought 2 of them or something in the store a while back.
Hmm.
I did so specifically because you like cooling jackets. It is a problem though, because it makes your armor less.
It does.
Not armor.
It's
structure.
arm structure, which is kind of a
Oh,
big
and it
deal.
costs weight.
It does. It's not much. It's like it's a quarter ton for this mech. So I can just kind of put that on for free right now.
Can I steal this triple strength my AMR? Or does it go in the same slot as the supercharger?
Do you even get hot?
No, only when I shoot things.
Because it only works when you're hot. Just so you know.
I'm going to put triple strength Myomer in my mech because I can,
Very well.
and also because I'm stupid hot all the time.
I thought you didn't like it because it would keep changing your speed.
I want to try it. I want to see if I can
Being
get used to
faster
it.
is better.
I doubt I will get used to it, and I doubt I will like it. But for the moment, I'm gonna run it. So right now, so the cooling jacket also increases damage to structure.
Yes.
Heat generation is minus 6%. And if I were to replace it
Alright.
with upper exothermic, heat generation
Andromeda.
is actually
There's some
5%.
replacement PPCs for your PPCs in there.
Way, thank you.
You probably could get away
Oh.
with using that hag though, if you wanted. Like,
It
I
can
don't
wait.
imagine you're gonna run out of ammo, even if it is only 1 ton.
So the benefit of the upper exothermic housing is that if you put heat sinks in the same location, then they are more effective.
Yes.
Otherwise, the cooling jacket is just better
Yes.
Yes.
by
Yeah,
1%.
this might throw off my volley fire slightly because the Gauss has a higher cooldown than the ERPBCs.
Is the standard Gauss about the same? Like,
The
not as
Gauss-
the other Gauss, I mean like as the PPC.
Oh,
The Gauss 3 pip has almost the same cooldown as an ERPBC 2 pip.
Hmm.
And putting the 2 ERPBCs 4 pips in there have shaved off half a second of their cooldown.
I'm sure that's fine.
It'll be fine, yeah. It just means I can shoot things harder.
Side note, Hag Gauss does make heat.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is why I'm not using it at the moment.
Okay.
And because funny Gauss rifle hits very hard.
You know, maybe that's a thing we could do with the Orion, right? We've got XL now, we've got other stuff. It's already got a jump jet and a DHS in it. If we just upgraded the weapons on it, it would probably be fine with a Hag and some big lasers or something. Right?
Yeah, that's usually what we did with it.
I mean, is that worth doing, or do we just wait until we have mechs we actually care about, like an Atlas or something? Because we need something bigger. We are going to have large tonnage problems soon. The Banshee being our biggest big boy is questionable.
It's not a horrible idea. if we do that, I think we're going to have to get rid of the Thunderbolt though, because it's just not going to fill any niche.
Well, I don't know about niches. The only reason I've hung on to it is for multi-mission crap, because we're going to have backup mechs. They may not be amazing. That one needs a lot of weapon upgrades, but
Yeah.
the Thunderbolt with a DHS, some large lasers, or ER XL would actually be fine. You just give it 4 large lasers and it'll work. Because I think the Lyrans don't have significant problems with that. Yeah. Yeah, they like long range stuff. So it's that would be fine. But yeah, to that end, either we need to perform some upgrades on the Onion and the Thunderbolt, or we need to be on the lookout for purchasing a mech, like a Cataphract.
More Warhammers.
Oh god. There is a Roughneck in here. It's not the good one, though. Oh god, is it not the good one?
It's the really bad one, if I remember right. Yeah.
It's the Periphery one.
I don't have a way of getting the Beagle active probe on here without stripping something important.
The reality of the situation is that you kind of can't do anything because you're running through lasers. As painful as that sounds at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same weight as the 2 pulses, unfortunately.
Yeah. You could dump the thermal mass. I don't know how much that's doing for you.
It's doing a lot.
I think it was helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's doing a lot. Like, it's basically like on a 16-second cooldown. So 7 every 16 seconds.
How much tonnage do you need?
1.
And what is the weight of the 250 engine?
12.5.
12.5.
Prior to XL.
So prior to XL, it's 12.5.
Looking at the, if we go to 220, was it 225 or 230?
Well, 225. I'm checking to see if the 225 and the 230 round same thing using.
Because that would still
That's all I'm
require
checking.
external
One
heat
heatsink.
sinks, which I'm currently
But you would
not
get 1
running.
ton. Do you not have slots? Do you have any slots?
I do have slots, but I'm currently not running any extra heat sinks.
Right.
So I would have
You'd
to
have to
put-
run 1, but that would, since it's 2 tons less, you'd be
Mhm.
gaining a ton to play with.
Yes. I think it's
Where
probably
are
worth
my
it.
engines? So a 225 is 10 tons, a 230 is 10.5. And I'm trying to remember what the math is on that with a XL, but yeah, you'd probably be better off with a 225. You'd lose some speed though.
I can live with that. Honestly, in this particular game, speed is not super important.
I guess fiddle around with that and see if it meets your needs. That's terrifying.
And +1 heatsink.
I do actually want to go look at that Highlander. But I'm not going to move until we finalize orders, just because that's going to be 13 days worth of work.
The 25. Requires 1 external heatsink. So I don't have the same for this weight. Am I
The part that
looking at this wrong?
makes it weird. The part that makes it weird is that you get more benefit out of the XL engine by having the heavier one, so the tonnage that you gained may be less. The free tonnage that you gain may be
Yeah.
less than you
So
might
I have
expect, because
2 free tons to play with, effectively, by going down to the 225.
and one of them
which-
has to be a heatsink.
No, that's post heatsink.
Oh.
Which makes me think, did I do the math wrong? I should have one extra. I should have one extra, right?
No, it
One
was 2
extra
tons
what ton?
less. It was 2 tons less than the 250. Like in the shop, it was 2 tons less than the 250
And how did I get 3 tons?
because the XL
Because-
engine.
Yeah,
Acts as a
XL and
multiplier.
the yeah.
Let me.
Engine weights get real stupid when you start having to deal with XL math because some of them round down.
That's what I'm thinking is what's happening here. So I have 35. I'm max ton at 35. I down ton from the 250 to 225, and I'm down 2.5 tons.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
That sounds correct to me. Okay,
Oh, you haven't changed your armor to the clan armor.
correct. That was throwing me off. There was a clan armor throwing me off. So now the math is working for me because I have to add in the one double heat sink.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Magic Pain Glove. Well, hello there. Yeah, okay, so now I got 1.5 tons to play with. Alright. Hey there, Raiders coming in from Magic Pain Glove. Welcome in. What were you guys doing tonight? It has been a minute. Doing some Mechwarrior Online. Ooh. Yes, welcome to Mechwarrior 5. I know you were quite familiar, and all your viewers, welcome in one and all. We're doing the Raven, the expensive fancy chicken walker. You caught me in the middle of getting confused by XL engine math. So I'm gonna chaos. It's happening here. Welcome in, Magic Pain Glove. Welcome in everyone coming in from Magic Pain Glove's community. If you haven't seen me before, I am Incursus. We do a lot of mostly RTS games here, but I am a big fan of mechs, and I like the mechs that go fast. So we'll be doing a lot of speedy mech things, while the rest of my teammates here playing around with utter madness. You're doing some experimental hunchies. Oh my. That has connotations. What were you doing with the experimental hunchies? I dare ask. And now we can fit Beagle Active Probe in here. Yes. And I still have most of a ton left to go.
Is that actually a Beagle or is it the clan active probe?
Sorry, the Clan Active Probe.
Okay. I'm gonna say Beagles are like 2.5 tons or something.
No, they're a ton and a half. They're the same weight as the Guardian.
You can play
Am I
4
thinking of
turns?
the
Yes,
Bloodhound?
yes, I do. AC 25 on a hunchy.
What?
Welcome to experimental hunchies. Madness, all of it. Okay, so I'm not going to put on the clan endo because I don't need to. But I've got a ton to play. The annoying bit is I don't have exactly a ton to work with, so I either have to down ton, I have to unarmor to add a full ton thing, or I have to up armor and just not use the tonnage.
How much
Ugh.
tonnage are we talking about?
0.9.
You want to carry around some Gauss ammo?
I would vote.
I mean, you've been complaining about a heatsink. That's 2 armor from.
I've
the
already
arm that you're not using?
stripped 9 armor off each leg, okay? It's getting...
Oh, well, then put that back. You never take armor off your legs. What are you doing?
Not as
You're a chicken.
Raven, no.
You're a chicken. Put all the
If you
armor
lose
back.
your legs,
No,
you're
no.
dead.
I'm not a chicken. That's why I took
Put it
armor
back.
off of it. I have
it
no
back.
fear.
I have fear. Well,
I have
like
fear of
any of
repair
them.
bills.
Shave armor. Yeah.
Just put all the rest of the armor back.
Alright, so I've got half a ton to play with.
Are you completely armored? Like,
with the exception of my
everything.
face, yes.
I mean, headhunters are a thing.
If I completely armor,
But right
I do
now,
actually use
I don't-
all. I do actually use all the armor. You know what? I'll just leave it full armor.
for now, I don't think you have any better choices until we get other things. Does that have an
Yeah.
AMS slot, by the way?
It
does.
does.
Okay, we might have to consider that for later.
That sounds like not lasers to me.
I mean, we can get you a laser AMS. Do you want laser AMS?
You know,
want real
actually,
You'll
Do
go
you wanna
real
be-
fast.
Do you want to be the hottest chicken that has ever been overheated? 'Cause that's how you get. That's how you get the hottest chicken.
You'll
this
never
is
stop. You'll always be in the red line.
true. It just means that extra strength, my armor is going to be at full value all the time.
I'm now just picturing like those light mechs that have 4 AMS slots, running laser AMS and the go faster when hot systems, and literally just running in circles while shooting down missiles. Can't do
Mhm.
anything else.
Just
Maybe
freaking
I'll-
Kit Foxes, whatever it is. The
I
triple
just have this mental
lambs.
image of the Corsair with 4
It's-
laser AMS and nothing but cooling.
It's only 19 million.
A lot of lasers on that Highlander.
It is called the laser vomit for a reason, my friend.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
That one would be
Um,
great to have clan heavy large lasers on. The
It
question
would.
is, can we sell a whole bunch of random crap to be able to afford it?
Probably actually. It
Yes,
also comes
we
with
have
the
enough autocannons.
we do. It also comes with a Beagle active probe as is and a Guardian ECM. This is
Yeah,
probably a
right.
sell the backlog of stuff just to get this weapon, just to get this toy, because we kind of do need the option to upton.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only ATM-12.
Be called the experimental rotisserie chicken. You know. There's the hunch. We got the 4G here.
And
AC-20.
PCXs we could stand to lose.
I don't think we're going to be using PPCXs.
I don't think so.
We
either.
will. Someday we will use PPCXs. Just not low grade ones. They need to be good ones.
Magic Hand Glove. We already have our own Hunchback 4G.
We do actually
Right now.
have... Yeah. It's loaded out with a Gauss lineup. And
This really sounds
vomit
like
colors.
this really sounds like you're saying we already have an Annihilator, and then like we're gonna flash to the Annihilator at home, and it's a Corsair. It's pretending to be an Annihilator.
Second jump jet. You know, we don't need a second jump jet, but I'm tempted to get a second jump jet on the
No,
Boom Chicken.
Nope.
don't do
the
it.
Raven.
Don't do
It's
it.
just not necessary.
Not
Because
worth
like
it.
I'm doing a lot of pop tarting.
Oh boy, this chameleon LPS, I can totally sell that for a large amount of money. I'm selling the 315 engine core. We don't need that.
We do now have enough to buy the Highlander and should still have enough to go to... well, we still need wages for people, so that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
We have
Still need
100
to go
engine
more.
core.
Oh,
We had a 100 engine core?
We have
Oh,
an
yeah, we
engine
do.
core 100.
that's
Yeah, no.
illegal.
Also, dump a regular XL. Like, we got 2 of them, we can stand to lose 1.
Yeah.
Do we need all of these pilots? We don't have that
We
many.
don't need all of them, but we need better.
Yeah.
We do not need 4 sets of armor Pharaoh when there's Clan Pharaoh floating around. I don't particularly like LRM-20s. This is a gold LRM-20 and I still don't like it. I'm gonna sell it.
Captain Holton's actually a pretty good hire, though.
He is
Like, it's better
decent. He's
than-
a 40.
What we've got.
We have narcs? When did we get a narc?
They came on the chicken.
Oh.
We talked about this. It literally came on the chicken.
Shh. Don't point out my mental inadequacies. How dare you? Okay.
And probably also sell Get Scooter out of here if only to get rid of the UI clutter. Yeah.
Get Scooter out? Oh, you're getting rid of the
I'm
characters.
doing.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank
doing
you.
pilot
Thank
management.
you. Thank
Right.
you.
We could probably get rid of Pain God. I think we can trade him up.
And
Oh,
this is the
I thought
part
we were
where
currently
we,
using him.
instead of getting the Highlander, we get another war.
Why are you like
If you
this?
look at Pain God and then look at like
Yeah, I know.
any other pilot,
Bling. Alright.
It took you forever if you compiled. We learn. Alright, so we definitely don't have enough money to be refitting that thing right now, but
Nope, but we can
do have
strip
it.
out the parts that we know we want to get rid of. That's
Stacy.
something we can at least do.
I'm sure, why not? Alternatively, we can put it in cold storage until later so we don't have to worry about... Because these are not mutually exclusive, so we don't have to worry about upkeep or anything.
Yeah, probably up. Just cold
The
storage.
upkeep
for
on it
laser
is
bomber
only
for now.
like 10k though. I'm not worried about it. I do want to take the beagle off of it though. Doesn't need a beagle.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Alright.
Basic large pulse lasers and ERPPCs. That is really terrifying as a quirk, incidentally.
Which?
The laser bomb at quirk.
Oh.
Lots of negative heat and lots of bonus heat capacity.
And it's specifically for the extra double dips on the beam duration. So if you're not running pulses... Oh wait, no. That's energy beam duration modifier, not heat. Okay, never mind.
And the fact, well, I mean, if we had clan heavy large laser, this,
Yeah, that would
this
be-
thing could fire them for days.
Yes.
Right.
Hold up. Sensor field of view for the lance becomes 360 degrees just for having this thing on the board.
Yeah, that's my archer does the same thing.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yes, both of them have command mech.
Okay.
I have stripped out kind of the basic stuff that is not necessary for it. So there's about 5.5 tons to play with. I'm gonna max the armor on it, and now there's 4 tons. I'm gonna start the work on it, and we can put real weapons and stuff into it later.
Alright.
That is gonna be a beautiful laser mech. Let's go earn some money to turn it into a beautiful laser mech.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna go to the cantina real quick. And of course there's a rare Warhammer here.
450. Whereas current mech.
Wow.
Orbital guns and a medium mech. Yes.
I'm taking the VTOL killer thing just in case we get a tower defense mission.
So the clan active probe is just straight up better than the Beagle active probe, it looks.
Oh, in every way, yes. Easily.
Yes, and like by a lot.
Yes.
Like it's plus 165 meters of enhanced sensor range, like no line of sight range, and it's just half a ton less.
Mhm.
Which is big.
Ooh. Garrison duty.
Orbital guns on a medium mech. That just sounds amazing.
Oh, hey. Sobek's mission is over here. It's an assassin and a demolition mission. And we can get a tier 60 plus character pilot.
I like that idea.
I don't know how difficult those missions are, but it's assassination and demolition. Demolitions are usually pretty easy.
I agree with this statement. Especially if we're allowed to use airstrikes.
Do you want to go do that, or would you like to just go farm obscene money on clan stuff?
down for both either. Let's get the pilot. Unless the pilot's gonna be really difficult.
I honestly don't know. He's not in a high difficulty area.
Let's give it a try.
Let's see what the Sobek mission. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Aerospace fighter capture?
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun toy.
I want
And we get a Marauder if we get Sobek.
I like the aerospace option.
He's difficulty 12. We are at 8. I do not know if the aerospace is here. It is difficulty 60. It is max tonnage limit. These were really rough. And I don't know which aerospace fighter this is. I would have to look it up. What planet is this?
Oh, this is a tonnage limit
Mont
400.
Maralt.
I think we're not going to be able to do that one.
Which one is it, Bell?
Mont Maralt.
Maralt.
I believe this one was a bomber in the past.
I also think it's outside of our weight class, at least until we get the,
You are probably right.
yeah. Until we get the Highlander going, at least. Even then, that's going to be cutting it rough. So I think we don't do this one.
I agree. I
what was
don't
the other
remember
one
where
again?
that. I don't remember where that help thing was. It is over here. Like, no. Sobek's assassination is over here. It is a 400 tonner, and the demolition is 340.
I think we go to the other area until we can get the Highlander up and running.
That sounds like a good idea to me. And because we came over here, it did reset the missions that are over there, which is to our benefit.
Alright.
But I need to remember where that list of aerospace fighter things is from the mod, Bell. I don't know if you remember where it was or not. We
It
should
was
probably...
a Reddit post. That's all I remember.
Yeah. I know that there's one on Coyote's page. Like, there's a link to it. Ooh, a beachhead defense. But it's not against the clan. How dare they? There's a Warzone 270 against the clan.
Alright, let's do it.
Battleground. A bunch of multi-missions. Alright, Warzone 270. I'm trying to avoid the really nasty ones. Oh, there's a black market here.
Just have
Gross,
to end
we
it.
only-
If we do one of the nasty ones, we probably have to end up bringing out the backup mechs.
This Phoenix Hawk is a leg, the other arm, and part of a head.
And we are perfectly tunned for this one. Let's go.
The joys of being the host and having to load all the assets.
Yeah.
The joys of not being the host and waiting on the host to load all the assets.
Ugh!
You know, I'm very happy that we've started at this Mechwarrior Mondays. This makes me happy. I've missed Mechwarrior. It's been too long.
I like that we have actual players for everything because we can behave like an actual lance as opposed to just
Hoping
four
the
atlases
AI
and you're hoping that the AI doesn't give its back to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, all I'm going to say is that right now I have more armor than the assault mech and the chicken combined.
That's not setting the bar very high. Well, I mean, for the Banshee,
That's-
yes.
You put hardened armor on that thing, didn't you?
That's a yes. Have I played Clans? Yes, yes. We did a full playthrough of Clans. I actually really liked Clans. Clans was good fun. It had a lot of casualizing going for the game, but I think it was done in a healthy way. It was, you know, good.
I got the rifleman.
Nice.
Oops.
I approve.
Something just hit me and exploded, dealing splash
You
damage to my
walked into a
everything.
building.
I'll have to take your word for it.
It was a round hut thing. I actually have
Anything
enough
that gets,
missiles.
flagged like a fuel tank or something will blow up on you, and it hurts horrifically.
You know, that makes sense.
Those are clan AC5s on that partisan. I don't like that.
It's a partisan 2C, yeah.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Enemy forces moving in, Commander.
I want a tower defense game. That's what
You know,
I want. Large
I'm pretty
money.
certain I can see the active probe
Target is on the field. Let's take it down.
radius on my map now, which is nice.
You should be able to, yeah.
Yes. You should have an ECM and an active probe line.
Yes.
Oh,
Which is
Okay, let me-
actually quite
you
convenient.
just not stand directly in front of that.
Objective acquired.
Hello, Jenner.
Secondary objective. Defeat sniper mechs.
There's
Oh,
something coming up right behind us. It's a locust. It's already close.
Yes.
I'm getting blasted by AC2s.
I took his leg. I do not like the birds pecking on me.
Poured him. He's dead.
Clans is a fun game, it is too small compared to Mercenaries. Actually, I think it's fine. Clans isn't meant to be. It's meant to be a like a return to form kind of deal for like Mechwarrior 2, Mechwarrior 3 kind of thing, even Mech 4. It's not meant to be this sandbox procedurally generated experience.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
It sounds like there's more VTOLs inbound.
One
That
down.
rifleman is open for business over there in Incursus.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be
Ow!
able to get.
Oh! Oh! He shot me in the face with his burst fires. I don't like it.
Got poured for it.
I don't like fighting this Shadowhawk here. It's got lasers and it's just punishing me for existing.
Something is just constantly shooting. Okay, the Jaeger mech needs. I have overheated the Shadowhawk. If you want to give him the business from behind.
I'm a little overheated myself. This is kind of a hotter world. Oh, he actually shut down. Nice.
Yes. I now have enough missiles to actually overheat somebody.
That's
I
nice.
do not like this Griffin shooting me. This Griffin is not my friend.
Ready to start pickup operations.
Alright, picked up some salvage.
Acquired.
Griffin is overheated. Give him the business.
Target eliminated.
Bigger mech still exists. I don't like that.
That piranha's inbound. It's got the machine guns. It's got the lead wall.
I'm gonna try and shut him off.
He's open on the side.
Yes! Shoot me! Shoot me!
Got him.
Uh,
I am running.
Can you focus on shooting the targets before they get to 200 meters?
oh, that one was very fast. Okay.
I was shooting him from 500 meters out because I noticed.
There is
that
a
on the road.
commando coming in as well.
There's half a commando coming in.
Got it.
He's been a hot minute since I've done a manual power off. Which I just did now. I got a little carried away.
Cut down for blasting the Jenner.
We got a dropship coming in by Incursus.
Yep, I'm
be very
repositioning.
I appreciate
I've got
that.
decent cover here.
I like the UAV that you got there too. It's 3 mechs. One of them is an assault. We got a battlemaster.
A dual LBX-20 on that Hunchy.
Yeah,
And...
he's getting some sleepy darts.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Punchy's almost cored.
I'm working on the battlemaster now to keep him shut down because he's mostly energy. He's gonna be asleep soon. Just get him in the head.
Door's open. You can bomb him there.
Got him in the head.
Thank you. Something just fired a busload of missiles at me from the behind.
Alright.
The onion should be shutting down.
I thought ECM was supposed to prevent me from getting locked by missiles.
It mitigates it, doesn't fully prevent it.
It just increases the spread, so they're likely to not precision hit, like pinpoint hit you, or generally miss you, but it doesn't prevent lock-ons. At least not in this game.
That's a Shadow Hawk.
Yeah, they're not MWO ECM.
Double Thunderbolt 5s on that Griffin.
Ooh.
Almost took its arm.
Can't get over the simplistic AI and the lack of tactics in fights. Yeah. That's something I don't like. But that is also a problem with Mech 5 generally. The mods kind of sort of help because you get the modified AI behavior. But it, as you can see, this Thunderbolt carrier is walking straight at us here, right? Like this is, we're not talking.
Yeah. The AI for Mechwarrior 5 was coded incredibly poorly, because like before mods, the actual check for your allies shooting at something didn't have them aim before they fired. They would literally go, is there an enemy in range? If yes, pull the trigger, then look at the enemy. So they would often just shoot whoever was right in front of them in your allied
clicking
formation.
and dragging. Yeah.
That Nova just went flying?
Classic.
Was on, no, he was on the dropship when it lifted off.
Oh. Neat.
I'm glad that somebody's got precision damage. I'm out of Inferno rounds, by the way.
We are in the bonus checks territory, so we can escape at any point. I think we're clear to continue. Naja's taking the most damage.
Yeah, they've opened up my arm. I'd like to not pay for that, personally.
Alright, then. Let's finish off this Nova, and then I'll get out of here. Nova's down.
Yeah, the Conjurer's coming in for me as well. They do not like LRM boats.
I don't blame them.
Open.
AI just basically RNG dices your head. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like. Its lasers are the biggest offender of this. Because at least with projectiles like the kinetics, you can twist, and sure they're going to be crazy accurate, but you can at least twist. With the lasers, they just, if they have line of sight, you take all the damage, which is really painful. And it in my opinion, motivates boring gameplay. Not really interactive gameplay. Like even as light mech, I find myself just standing out in the open doing nothing because it doesn't, like just standing out in the open shooting, not even bothering to dodge because it doesn't help. It doesn't help to do anything else.
Are there any particular parts of things that people...
I would suggest both of the double heatsink kits. just so we can have them.
3072 tech though.
I'm looking
Gyro
at the
defensive is interesting.
yeah, the
What was that,
Jenner
Bill?
2Cs are cheap and probably have good clan tech in it. It's like if we're gonna go
Yeah,
for
they
the double heat sinks, the Jenner 2Cs are probably the way to go for it.
Can I get any
There's
more?
also an Adder Prime. We're not gonna be able to get. It is too much.
Yeah.
There's another Armor Pharaoh available. I don't know if anyone wants that. FCS Energy. I don't know what that is.
Typically
it's,
improves lasers.
Yeah, it's beam duration.
Okay.
If we have the points, we could take that to put on the laser boat. Or laser helmet.
You probably want heat for that anyways.
Yeah, FCS heat's your better bet.
Told them please work on it a bit, but it was likely something that was just deemed good enough. Yeah. And I kind of do agree. I think it was the good enough category. It is what it is. I mean, the game seemed to be quite popular, so like, we got the Thunderbolt drops as well.
Nice. Ooh, they hurt your large laser again.
I hurt my large laser again.
Don't do that.
I forgot that I was at like 99 heat when I pulled the trigger. I was like, oh.
Oh, that's why you turned yourself off.
Yeah, panic shutdown. It's like I was like 125% over. I was like at 25 over the limit. I was like, I'm just gonna explode if I don't power off right now.
Were you running on override like in MWO?
Yeah.
Okay. That explains it.
Yeah.
I don't play the override game in this one because enemies like Infernos. And I don't.
Firing at like
Garrison
75
duty.
heat, and I'd pull the trigger and my thing would overheat instantly.
It's weird because more humanized type of aim is present in so many other games. No need to RNG dice everything. Yeah. It's
Alright.
I mean, it is what it is. Like,
This is not a clan contract, but it's
to my
against
knowledge,
Comstar.
Clans was a successful game. Let me actually check to see the current player count. That's a single player. game.
So it was considered a failure by the studio, but
Really?
the people who got the game think it's a good game. It's just it didn't sell well.
Okay. Well, I guess
It
if
is
it
my
didn't sell well,
understanding.
it didn't sell well. But
It's my understanding that that's why they changed the DLC from paid to free as
Okay.
well.
because yeah, the game doesn't have a lot of replayability, but it also doesn't have many players playing it, which means that it doesn't have a lot of new players buying it. So it's kind of dying off. Which is a little surprising to me, because the game was actually nice for what it was.
I think a large part of the problem was that there was a lot of things that they did backwards, including arguably the Mech Lab. Like, people get very ornery about the Mech Lab.
You
Which
see,
is-
my
it's
opinion...
amazing.
Go ahead.
It's amazing that everybody says that the Mechwarrior Online Mech Lab is actually a fairly good Mech Lab for everything it offers. It's not great by any means. I don't understand why they would go so far as to try and reinvent the Mech Lab every game.
Well, I can. That's actually pretty easy answer. because the Mech Lab is one of, if not the single greatest barrier to entry into the game. It is the core of the spreadsheet and the core of the problem that prevents people from understanding what's going on.
I would argue that that's because they've done a very shit job of tooltipping for it, where, like, when Mechwarrior 5, this game, released initially, they had DPS numbers for weapons, and it's like, oh, the flamethrower, it does 2 DPS, but when you put it on the mech, it was 600.
I would wager, I would argue that people don't read tooltips to begin with, and so the idea of using tooltips as just a tool to help solve that isn't really a good option.
Well, I'm not going to disagree with like personality type stuff for people or whatever, but you also have to recognize that Mechwarrior as a franchise has been marketed to fat beards, spreadsheet nerds, and people who actually like the quote-unquote chrome of mech customization. So if you remove that, it's going to piss off the fan base you already have in favor of people who don't know what Mechwarrior even is.
Correct.
And that
definitely happened with Mechwarrior 5 clans.
Yes.
Yeah.
But counterpoint, the people that I was playing with a lot of the times, because I did a lot of co-op as well, both mostly off stream. A lot of newer players didn't have a lot of issues with the Mech Lab. This is one of the. It was Mechwarrior 5 Clans is one of, if not the first Mechwarrior game where I was actually able to watch players, like new players to the franchise, use the Mech Lab without just rage quitting.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody rage quit because of the Mech Lab being too complicated, though. Like, just from, I mean, I know I'm not normal, but just from like past experiences of like Mechwarrior 2 or Mechwarrior 3, it's not that much different than those back in the day, because like those had kind of the same setup as MWO even. Right down to the engine customization, and in fact they were kind of more complicated because you had different armor types, like the anti-ballistic and anti-laser armor types. But like, I think the problem is their interface for the Mech Lab itself has always sucked, because it's not easy to just drag and drop things in a lot of Mechwarrior games. I don't know why that's the case, but Clans kind of got that part right, even if it is a lot of clicking. They made it easy to figure out what part you were replacing.
I agree.
I'm going to try and help out with that Black Lantern because that is a dangerous mech.
Rage quit is a strong word. I was being a little bit not hyperbolic, but exaggerating a bit with that. I've never seen someone actually like uninstall the game because of it, but usually the response is, I don't want to do this anymore, and then they just don't. And then they just go with stock stuff instead, without modifying, which has consequences, because the stock stuff is usually underkitted for everything.
Yeah. I will admit, I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually get frustrated with customization before, but I've also only played with people who tend to play more complicated games to begin with.
That doesn't surprise me. It's like if you're in someone who's the target demographic, you're not going to get people complaining about it. At least not much.
Yeah.
But the problem is that the target demographic isn't enough to support a high quality game most of the time.
Yeah, it's the same problem as like turn-based strategy games. The market exists, but it's small.
Yes.
These are not very Comstar mechs, by the way. Very disappointed.
Are we fighting with or against Comstar?
Against.
As pirates.
There are, however, 2 Cs in here. There are clan techs.
Yeah, just
for whatever reason. There's an Onion 2C over here by an enemy dropship, and for whatever reason the enemy dropship has not left, and that makes me very nervous.
Oh, is it going battle mode? Combat dropship?
I don't think so. It seems to be lazily taking a nap.
It would be
There's a
very
product.
Comstar to weaponize the drop ship.
I still remember last week, Incursus gave me a heart attack when he was like, "Combat leopard." I was like, "Wait a minute, nope."
Don't you
No
use those
combat
words?
leopard.
We don't speak the forbidden spell.
Seeing that in Mech 5 made me so happy and also terrified.
If they were a little less fall out of the sky on top of your head, I would very much love to have them in here.
By the way,
But I
they go for you. Fall on
Yes.
your head.
Yes.
Okay.
They are very annoying to deal with. I can turn them on at some point if you would like, but they are... It's like it has 4 twin ERPPCs in the front and 4 LRM-20s, and it flies
Jesus
around the
Christ.
sky with like 3,000 or more health. With no weak points, mind you, because it's just a tank, right? So it's, you know, the body is all one thing. And then when you finally kill it, it will fall out of the sky on top of you and just, your mech explodes. So it's very painful.
That's an adder with 2 LRM-20s, by the way. I
don't like
know,
that.
Yeah.
I know that's a stock variant, but I don't like it.
Well, it's almost
Yeah.
core.
That is a Battlemaster 2C with a face that is extremely damaged. If we can get the face on that, that'd be great.
It
Someone
peeks
got
the
dice
corner at
rolled.
me. And then I just blasted it in the nose.
Battlemasters are very, very easy to headshot. What was the famous samurai that said always strike for the face?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to just hit its
You
head.
can solve this problem by making stock builds good, having some form of simple and advanced mech-like customization options. You see, that was my suggestion, since this was a very common topic among Mechwarrior Online. But hear me out, and does this sound like a common response? But the stock builds aren't canon. What are you doing to our video game? What are you doing to BattleTech? If you make
You're
the
not
stock
wrong.
builds good.
You're not.
And I still think it's something worth doing. To be clear, I think when people come up with that argument saying, hey, but the stock builds, this isn't a canon stock build, that's not how that works, I think you should tell them to shove their foot in their mouth and stop it. But I still think that is the appropriate solution, or at least a better solution than what's currently exists. We already have things like the detailed and simplified mech lab, which works. I think
Oh no!
it's a good solution. What were you saying about disabled? That's multi-role
No,
fighter.
there's a yeah, that's bad. That's very
At
bad.
least it doesn't have much HP.
I'm lasering it.
Yeah, you should.
It moves very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, do.
When it gets within range, I'll try to missile it, but yeah, this is very, very bad. Do not like.
I've got high ground, so I should be able to have constant line of sight of it.
It's got 50 health.
It's retreating.
It's
It's
Okay.
gone.
oh, upgrade part salvage.
Nice.
So you get upgrades to the strike fighters by shooting down enemy strike fighters.
Okay.
So blasting it in the nose with the ERPPCs was a good idea.
Yes. Do that.
Treat it like a shark. Punch it in the nose.
Okay. I finally got one shot on it and just 40 health to nothing.
Yep. That's what your mech's for.
The existence of the arrow fighter is the reason why the rifleman has as much black ammo as it does.
I'm going to inspect the artillery here, as I'm concerned that they might be under attack. but I'm not seeing anything on
they're
sensors.
sitting next to the relay points.
Jesus
Yeah, they're-
Christ! This water is deeper than my cockpit, and I got very scared for a moment.
Around!
We're sealed. You're fine.
Yes.
We're sealed.
I can't see. Night vision works.
Also, V might work.
Yeah, I'm very slow under the water, but it does work. Wait, I have clan double heat sinks. Does that mean that my feet in the water works that way now?
If your feet have clan double heat sinks, yes, it would in fact affect it.
I need
Assuming
to
the water is
reposition
considered
things.
to actually be water.
This one is. It's giving me the slowness debuff for being in the
Okay.
water.
Water is your friend if you have heat sinks in your feet.
Yes.
So, related to water, but entirely unrelated to this game. Planetside had added the Osher water to Hassan. So every single
Interesting.
pour on Hassan was Osher water, and it slowed ground vehicles.
I remember that.
They were about an inch thick of water, and they just slow your wheeled vehicle to a crawl, and tracked vehicles just couldn't turn the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that LB5 really hates our friends.
Alright, I'm going to head up to the northeastern or northwestern corner, inspect that region. Oh, that sounds like victory.
Yeah, I tracked down the Nova. That's the problem.
You guys ever play MWO? Yes. In fact, Magic Penglove, who raided in just a few minutes ago, was playing MWO for you guys. Doing some experimental shenanigans.
6 AC2 riflemen for the win.
I see your 6 AC2 rifleman and raise my battle master that has a rack 5 that never stops.
I hate that thing so much.
Oh, 72 salvage claims. Oh, it's so pretty. We can get a Battlemaster 2C. We can get a Nova, right? Like, Nova's gonna have the good stuff in it.
I don't think that we have, like, that there are 5 picks of anything, though. I mean, we can take a lot of pieces, and we should.
There's like 7 different adders components that we've slaughtered.
Yes.
Adders
Many
will probably
different
have the same
flavors of
thing.
adder.
There's
There's
also
some
another
piranha.
active probe.
Okay, we're sort by share costs. Apparently the Black Lantern is the most expensive thing here, which is interesting.
Yeah. Black Lanterns are super expensive because they have more tech loaded into them than about anything else in the game.
I mean, that's 3 components of Black Lantern right there.
Mm. There's some
We're going-
Wolfhound Grinner. There's some Battlemaster 2Cs.
There's not much in the way of interesting
Um,
equipment beyond the clan active probe.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna be mech components here.
We can finish the Hunchback.
We can also finish a Piranha.
Yeah. We can finish a
Uh,
Piranha.
There's a 4-pit medium pulse laser too, which is actually interesting.
Like a regular one or a clan one?
A regular.
Hmm.
We haven't seen any clan pulse yet.
There's only one pick, isn't it?
AI gets
Yeah.
too simplistic for you to want to keep playing for the replayability on Mech5. Yeah, I understand that. Like, you know me, I've Mech Online was my jam for the longest time. I struggle to want to play PvE, at least the latest editions, because it's just, I find it gets dull fairly quickly, which has kind of stopped me from wanting to do more playthroughs of like Mech5. It just is like, cool, I've done a couple missions and now it's just the samey all over again. But we're doing this because, you know, we're doing this special thing with the highly modded when with a dedicated full group, but it actually makes it a lot more enjoyable.
So, if I can speak to that, I think that has been the largest thing that makes me sad compared to the old games.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong, the old games were not super duper complicated in terms of the missions either, but a lot of times they had more storytelling through the missions and better AI like ambushes and things like that, where it wasn't just all of the mechs run straight at you shooting lasers. In this,
Well-
they make quantity the difficulty instead of quality the difficulty.
Yes. Last time I was just commenting about my trauma about trying to hunt down this assassin target that just ran away through a bazillion other targets back in Ghost Bear times.
Yeah.
But even that, which was very much so a quantity throwing at you, was kind of the odd one out. Most of the time it's, oh yeah, you're in this mech, and once you go in through a base with very little reaction, with very little things to punch through. You complete the objective, and the objective overheats your mech. So now you have, like, 2 minutes to get out before your mech just permanently overheats and you die. And in that time, an enemy dropship that drops things off and ambushes you from several directions as you're running back. And sure, those mechs are very simple AI that they will just walk at you. But because they're coming from different directions and because of the event, the overheating event, it makes it interesting in a way that it doesn't feel like the mechs are just charging at you. And those that do, it's like, oh, this guy's overheating, and he's got like 2 shots in him, like 2 alpha strikes in him before he overheats and dies. So he's gonna walk up on me and shoot me and then punch me in the face. So like, it makes sense in that context. There's a lot of similar contexts like that. I remember one of the first missions, I think it was Jade Falcon, where you just had to run through when they were Fire Moth and just take out a couple key buildings. And when you're leaving, you're trying to escape, you have to run past like three summoners that are just firing PPCs at you the whole time. And it is very much, it's not a mission that you stand and fight. It's you're gonna leave, run as quickly as you can and past this because you're not fighting 3 summoners. And it's a scenario of, oh yeah, I'm running a kilometer dodging PPC fire the whole time, which makes it interesting. And so like that's something you don't get here. Like it's every mission in Mech 2 and like Mech 4 felt like that. Here it's kill 20 things in different flavors. Different flavors of kill 20 things. And also the concept of positioning and dodging is just not really a thing because they roll for hit chance and then how much damage you take. It makes it less interactive, less like stimulating mentally from a tactical perspective, and it really makes me happy that I have people here to banter with while playing the game.
I think it also encourages, as you said earlier, really boring playstyles, right? Because when the difficulty becomes, can you kill 30 mechs coming at you with your 4 mechs, it ceases to be about interesting weapon loadouts and starts to become about, like, just, can I hit the break point to shoot this thing in the face and instantly kill it?
Yes. That is it. And that was one of the big complaints about clans, because at least clans leans into it. Mech5 Mercenaries pretends to not be that sometimes. Clans makes absolutely no attempts to hide that. It is very much so, we are going to throw 70 mechs at you. Make sure you're loaded out with the most breakpointy, high front-loaded DPS you can. Also, we're going to give you a water puddle to sit in. Go.
Enjoy
you sitting in that water puddle. You aren't.
Yeah.
Enjoy your medium pulse lasers ×9.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. And I do admit there is some fun in that. It gets stale, but I mean, the game isn't meant to be this replayability. Isn't meant for replayability. It's you go, you have your fun. Yes, you're the superior mech that stomps all of them by just crushing through them with your autocannons, your pulse lasers, and then that's it. You get your storyline. You had your theme park. Go back to Mech5 Mercenaries, which pretends to be more. So like,
yeah, I really wish that there was if there was a mod that was a better AI overhaul that was superior to the ones that we have. Because don't get me wrong, we're running AI mods already. Just
And I
most
can
of them
tell the
focus on
difference.
fixing-
Yeah.
Most of them focus on fixing the allies' problem rather than the enemy's problem. I would love to have like a smart enemies thing where the guy with long range weapons actually tries to stay at long range and pop tarts over a hill to hit you.
We've seen some of that. We have seen some of that. Like
Yep.
It's not great, but it does work. We've seen a bunch of mechs that just sit back and pop tart. We've seen some mechs that prefer to stay at range, but like they're not very good at it, I guess is a good way to describe it.
Yeah, and I think part of that is also the Von Biomes interacting with it a little bit, because Von Biomes introduces a lot of clutter, like these little rocks and things, and I don't think the AI plays well with that.
They definitely don't. How many times have we encountered stuff that's just either literally spawned inside a wall or in the floor, or just walks a few meters and then just has a mental breakdown?
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting rid of junk planets and any planet biomes that have like the rubellite crystal crap on them, because it messes with the AI pathing. The simpler maps maybe aren't as interesting, but honestly, most of these little rock things aren't all that interesting. They just kind of block shots. I do like the giant tree worlds, even though we haven't played on one yet. Okay, those guys are very far away. What's over there?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I care about the second radar dish.
I mean, I'm in between two of them, so I'm happy to be here.
I could have sworn I saw a dropship over here, and I'm running over here to find it, but I'm not seeing anything at all.
I
this
see
is a hot world,
Banshee
isn't
with
it?
EPC, and it makes me very upset.
Okay, I think I'm chasing ghosts.
I'm not hot. I'm at 0 just sitting here. I would imagine I'd have at least like 5 or 6 if it were hot. Yeah, the army is marching on Sector 1.
Yep, I see him. Okay.
From the north.
Target spotted. The joys of having like 1700 radar range.
Commander, the first satellite relay is under attack.
Oh yeah, that is a Banshee, and it's I just cored it, and it's very angry with me about it.
Why would you do that?
Well, I wanted it to go away, and it did.
It's not going to go away faster than you go away, unfortunately.
Well, it did actually.
It did.
It went away.
It went away with 2 shots, because that's how large banks of lasers work.
Yeah.
Also,
wasn't
I'm pretty sure
moving.
Andromeda shot that
He did.
as well.
He absolutely did.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
Well,
no,
you
it
say
was
that
entirely the Raven.
actually,
You can't prove otherwise.
but I've got 3 large lasers on this thing. That's what, like a 33 DPS, or 33 Alpha Strike.
That
Hit
one's
point?
closer to 36.
Yeah. So like hitting that thing with 2 shots to the CT, that did 72-ish damage pinpoint.
Yeah,
Crab.
but chain.
I want a crab. I want a 5 medium pulse laser crab, an X pulse laser crab.
Oh, the spawning. I could feel it.
Yes, yes. Nothing will ever
Okay.
fix that, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a base game issue.
Yes.
That Hunchback is a short range splatter.
That's a charger with a lot of small lasers.
Oh yeah, they like to
Yeah.
We don't like chargers around here.
Well, I took his arm.
Be better
Oh,
if you took
hey.
his body.
Yeah, I don't like that he's shooting our thing either. That needs to stop.
short burst small lasers while you're like this.
I just
That's an apocryphal loadout then, because they shouldn't have any short bursts anymore. Normal lasers do that. You can just turn them onto short burst mode.
Yeah.
I just click on a component and it disappears.
Yeah, that is one of the satisfying things about the
I would like some LB20Xs, please. Something's landing behind our person in the back.
It's not landing, it's flying.
You know, on...
Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
multi-role fighter.
One of those.
Heads up.
I hit
Already
volley
won.
on it.
So the good news is it's locked onto me and I can take the hits.
I do not like the flying manta ray.
The flying manta ray.
This is not satisfactory. What are you on about?
It's only got 24 hit points, and there is a dragon next to me, so I'm gonna focus on the dragon.
Is it withdrawing? It might be withdrawing.
It's gone, yeah. It just went like straight up. I didn't get line of sight of it again. Like,
Yeah, we didn't
left
shoot
the
it down.
space.
We dealt enough damage for it to leave.
Oh,
That's a
that's a
longbow.
longbow. That's a longbow.
That is a longbow.
Door is open.
It's all LRMs.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Can we give it long toms instead?
Oh god.
No. That's a different variant.
Yeah, actually, something I didn't bring up. Since you've got clan ER large lasers, if you start to get hot, you can just hit control and whatever weapon group you have, and all of a sudden, you have less hot lasers.
Crusader that's pretending to be an escort for me.
This is true.
Like, he's just standing next to me and he's been here the entire time.
I don't know the difference in damage with them. In
So
DPS
it's
or
about
whatnot.
it's 73% less damage for like 47% less heat and faster cooldowns. So DPS wise, they're not really that different over time, but one of them generates significantly less heat per shot.
Yeah.
Well, that guy disintegrated pretty quickly.
I
Yeah.
got an achievement.
Here comes the quick draw. Medium range.
Give him the
Yeah, I don't-
business.
So I'm shooting this Crusader for testing purposes, and his paper doll is not taking any damage. I don't think I'm
Ah,
fire.
so close. Heat spike goes through the roof.
Commander, the enemy is deploying more units into the battlefield. Their target is likely to be the main base.
The range in the short burst goes down by about 100 meters as well.
Yes. That is an unfriendly archer.
It is. You know, honestly, I'm probably going to end up using these short bursts a lot more, just because they are very obviously much more heat efficient. And heat is my problem right now.
Target destroyed.
Know what we need to find you?
Hmm.
A royal double heatsink kit.
Oh dear god. Yes, let's just go find us some SLDF tech. I'm sure it won't be like 80 billion C-bills.
Dragon coming at me.
Almost headshot the dragon.
Oh,
It's
nice.
Very open.
I think your LRMs killed it in the face. Like, got the headshot.
No, I wasn't shooting at the dragon.
Someone hit it with LRMs and it fell over. And it was not open anywhere but the face.
I can assure you I wasn't locked onto it.
Okay.
There are blueberries around here. I don't know if any of them
This
have
is true.
missiles.
This Locust
There's-
has 2 LRM5s on it. It was probably the Locust.
Could have been a turret too, to be fair with you.
There is also a Crusader somewhere.
Crusader next to me has two LRM-15s. It was not firing though.
Hmm.
Because we are slightly outside of the LRM range.
There's your UAV.
Almost cored the Shadow Hawk from about 1.5 clicks.
Isn't that out of the effective range of your peeps?
That is out
Your
of
peeps
the
are 1200.
optimal.
It's yeah.
Optimal range is 1 click.
Yeah, so you're
Max
getting like
range is 3
50%
clicks.
damage drop off. Not 50%. That's gonna be closer to like 25% damage drop off.
Yeah, and it just blast things from about that far away.
Yeah, they'll still do damage. Decent damage.
As shown by that random dragon that I almost took the head off in one volley.
Can override lasers too. So I'm actually unfamiliar with a lot of the configuration changes there. Like so it was control 1 to go short bursts. There are other options.
I mean So control plus weapon group just changes fire modes or ammo types for literally everything. So if you were running missiles like I am, control plus whatever your missile group is would change what's in the bins.
Okay. You're just kidding, you don't know.
You'll
You say that like it's. You said it with such confidence.
probably
Yeah,
like the X pulses, by the way, because the alternate fire for them is literally chain gun lasers.
Yeah. I do like that idea as a concept.
That's another archer. That's Thunderbolt. There's Crusader. Were there any mechs of relevance in this?
I don't think so.
Not that I'm aware of.
I know we need to get you a Jaeger mech. It's a rifleman, right?
I will burn this lever to the ground.
Yeah, primitive sensors. There's that thing was in fact a prototype or like primitive type. Or at least there was some primitive on the field.
Didn't we want the VA onion over the onion that we have?
I have no strong opinion on
I think
that.
so. The VA is the VA the heavy armor one.
I think so. I mean, there's also, just more Banshee parts for big engines. There's the longbow for stupid missiles. Although, I don't really like the longbow very much. I wouldn't mind taking some crab parts just because I like the crabs. But really, everything here kind of sucks.
I took exactly 7 damage and managed to somehow splash it over every single component on my mech. And there are 7 components on my mech.
So you
Probably-
took 1 point of damage on every single component.
Yes.
That's impressive.
Did you walk through a building?
I was gonna say
at some point?
he may have walked over something that
I
exploded.
don't think so. I was standing on a hill the entire time, and then I got shot at by AC2s, maybe flak rounds.
I stepped on a tank and it exploded on me. Help.
Alrighty, have a good one, Moon Voyage. Good luck out there. Still stuck with Gradle. Might resort to editing hex in this mod. Well, I guess it depends on. Like the hex editing I did was actually bytecode, but I guess a hex, yeah. It was very simple because I only had to toggle. It was like one if branch that was causing a problem, so I just had to add a new branch and call different code through that branch. It wasn't so crazy.
Gauss.
A golden Gauss rifle.
Oh.
Oh.
It's inner sphere, but it's
Cancel repair.
it's still good.
We are not putting that on your mech in a war zone.
Yeah, don't do that. We're just repairing.
Uh,
He canceled the repair, so his mech didn't repair.
It's
It
2
will
days.
take like 1 day, anyways. 3
That's
days.
true.
They just
3
need
days.
to touch up the paint job. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck there,
Warzone
Moon Voyage,
repairs
and
are super
rest well.
expensive. Huh. Well, what do we get for that? No, I'm not taking that.
Is it triplicate?
Hmm?
Trebuchets are superior to catapults.
I rescind my statement from earlier. Now I'm going to burn the leopard to the ground.
Can you burn me to the ground too? Because I'm hurt. I'm emotionally disturbed by the things that I've heard.
No, you're gonna be tied about 30 feet away from the leopard.
So I get the marshmallow treatment?
You get the marshmallow treatment. And Andromeda, on the other hand, is gonna be in the fuel tank.
Yeah.
As long as something happens after that comment. An awesome. I like awesomes. They're not heavy enough though. How have we not run into an Atlas so far? Like every other playthrough we've ever had, they're just like, hey.
We are fighting clans at the moment. And we're not into the really heavy categories. Like we're not running into assaults with any meaningful consistency.
I got a better question. How have we not run into a Night Star?
Look, I'm happy we haven't run into a Night Star. Night Stars have so many problems. I swear they're impossible to fit.
That 5 tons actually just makes it so awkward for some reason.
Oh look, the Vanguard Industries version of an Atlas, which has something.
Are we back to Industrial District?
We are.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're the one that asked for an Atlas.
It's not Steiner. It doesn't count.
True.
It does come with integrated case, which is unusual but nice.
Oh, that is true. That's interesting.
It's an anti-bird Atlas, oddly enough.
Incoming low-class autocannon damage to armor.
Yeah, so AC 5s and 2s do less damage to it.
That's what I assume, but it's more resilient against Rax AC2s and rapid fire ACs. Okay. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rapid fire AC 20 on it.
I hate most of the things about this. Also, like every other Atlas that we would purchase would be like 6 million. It'd be bargain bin Atlases. This one's expensive, and therefore I have little respect for it. Ooh, more Duralast. Are we past the age of Duralast? Is that?
We're never truly past the age of Duralast.
You love Duralast. I know you.
I can put Duralast on anything and make it work.
I just remember you trying to squeeze it into literally every mech that we had back.
And I almost succeeded.
It does seem decent. Like that's a almost free, just put into anything you want kind of deal. Like it doesn't.
You would be surprised how many builds it messes up because you can't have double bins because it has stuff in your feet and in your head. Like it really messes with a lot of mechs that have ranged weapon placement. I'm gonna go look at this Corsair because I like junk mechs. And no one can stop me from flying wherever the heck I want.
Quick, someone take the controls from him.
It's the Solaris 7 Corsair, which reduces melee damage for some reason, and has a bunch of penalties to its max range.
It has UAVs.
Yeah.
It's also got a
light.
searchlight.
Yeah, it's got a flashlight.
Just the way that you said that, Belle, made me so mad. It's also got a searchlight. What a bonus!
Listen, there's gotta be some kind of upside to it.
There are a bunch of Mad Dogs here.
Yeah, and they're not corked for anything I would want Mad Dog to be corked for.
The LRM one's not bad. That's a job for a mad dog. It's really weird to see the one that's got the twin Gauss, though.
So the small thermal masses appear to be just better in terms of efficiency than the medium thermal masses.
Are they?
So the smalls are 1 ton, and the mediums are 2 tons. The mediums are 2 size, the smalls are 1 size. So they are just in every way equivalent in terms of size and weight to each other. However, the 1 ton dissipates more heat on activation than 2x 1 tons dissipate more heat on activation than a single medium.
That is probably true, but I believe you can only have 1 thermal mech.
You are correct. Okay.
Am I going to go look at this Battlemaster? Oh, it's a rare. Anytime it's rare mech, you may as well not even go. Because it's going to be like 3 times as expensive as it should be.
Yes.
Correct.
There's a stronghold contract over here. It's only 230 tons. That's gross, but it's clan tech, which is amazing.
We can make
Right.
it work.
Are anybody making changes to their mechs? Because if not, we're gonna
Wait,
go play tower defense.
And queuing up. Alright, I'm good to go. I like tower defense.
I don't have to be good. The turrets will fight for me. Ooh, a fortress. That's a prize. We will activate that. We don't have to do it right now, but we will activate it for sure.
I like that idea.
Ah, yeah, the fortresses. Huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's the thing.
Do you feel like exploding, sir?
No, we're not going to spoil that. They'll find out when we get there.
It's LRM 5 plus Arch 4.
So Artemis is a guidance improvement for LRMs.
Okay.
Why is this only 700,000 pay? Hold on.
There's about the top 10% of an assassin, and most of its jump jets in the shop.
That's
We don't
not the
believe-
assassin I want.
We don't
So
believe
I
in
have-
assassins.
2 nodes here, cockpit and defensive. I have not seen any items that fit in either of those.
Cockpit items don't come out until later. They are kind of rare
Okay.
until they show up. And then the defensive items should be also later. They should come out around the same time.
Okay.
That's not.
I
Wait.
thought the chameleon went into the defensive. I was obviously wrong.
We need to down ton here substantially.
Substantially.
Yes.
That counts as down toning substantially. Alright. Alright, Andromeda, you are the big boy.
Okay.
I shall call it Chungus, and Chungus it shall be.
Why are you like this?
It's better than what we used to call the Banshee.
I don't remember what you named your sword Banshee, but it was offensive.
I don't want to know. Alright, so laser
No problem.
turrets are good.
It used
AC
to be
turrets
called
are the
a problem.
best.
I see an AC turret that's over here that looks nice. It looks like Bell's going for it, so that makes me happy.
It's an AMS.
Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that we have clear skies for once, and we're not just
Yes.
our engine intakes aren't going to be full of like slime for no reason.
You don't like slime engines?
No, I don't like slime engines.
Oh.
No, can't say that I do. I also don't like Giga Saw Blades, okay?
But Giga Saw Blades! Incursus is with me on Giga Saw Blades, right, Incursus?
I don't know about that one.
Guys are no fun.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
The autocannons are... What color again? Orange?
Autocannons are yellow.
Yellow.
They're the same as LRMs, unfortunately.
Maybe don't trust the guy who's colorblind.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I am going to go inspect that destroy. I'm fairly certain it's a mech or something that's gonna walk into us.
Yeah, it's a scout.
That mech, or that tank seems so very angry that it took a Gauss. Tanks are kind of
PPCs are also
scary.
yellow. I like this.
There's a mech out there.
It's almost as if all of the long-range stuff is...
Yeah.
You know, this blackjack is actually probably very worth doing a range of upgrades on.
Probably.
There's the fire starters that killed target.
Yeah.
I
Like,
took
blackjack
off
is
his
a cost-effective mech. A lot
For
of these
being a
guys are running
45 punter.
Thunderbolts.
Yeah, that's a Griffin 2C9. They're not even supposed to exist yet, to be honest. Because Thunderbolts don't actually exist until the 3060s or 3072, one of the two.
I'm willing to bet a lot of our lower turrets are long range.
I really hope so, because this is against Clan, and everything here is going to drop parts.
The PPC
And we don't
turrets
get
are
that
worth
money,
buying.
or that many, unfortunately.
That's good.
I'm really hoping that the big boy bonus is either a mech or large piles of money.
I'm tempted to bring up the AC.
Oh my. Yes, Spider Swarm.
Oh.
It is certainly that. Of all the
I just
things.
killed the spider.
There is an anti-air turret out here, although it's on the wrong side compared to the swarm.
Every time I shoot a spider, it dies.
I mean, I'm pretty
Good.
sure you can hit it anywhere and it will die with the amount of damage that you do.
I'm deploying an
I
anti-air
want it,
turret.
but I have to.
Please do.
Anti-air turret online. It has line of sight, though not good line of sight on this current spider wave.
Anything is fine.
Admittedly, just having it prepped for
Oh, the spider's flying. The anti-air turret did not care.
probably wasn't a good spot for it to shoot.
It
Yeah, anti-air
died
turrets
right
are
in
a
front of
little-
it.
The anti-air turrets are a little weird because they kind of like scan the area around them. So it's a little hit and miss on jumpers. Usually it'll catch them though. There's one that is stuck out there, maybe.
I'll go run for it.
No eyes.
Chicken versus spider.
Don't chickens normally eat spiders?
Yes. Yes,
I
they
would
do.
imagine. Perhaps it's a bit derivative of us to call the raven a chicken.
I've been calling it a chicken for almost 7 years. I'm not about to change now.
I don't want to pop the UAV because
I mean, it's not going to help. I don't know. Do you know where it is? It's directly northwest of the base, so it's to your left.
Yeah. I wasn't getting the sensor ping. But I got it now.
Is the radar map is that a modded thing?
Yes.
Where's its keybind? I need the increase
The
size.
radar map? What do you mean radar map?
I need to make my map bigger. I need to know where the keybind is for it.
B.
It's normally B, as in Bravo, and there is a setting in Von HUD options that allows you to increase the size of it significantly.
No, I just need the keybind change.
It is B for Battle Grid, because map is too complicated for Mechwarrior pilots. I just need to core out this blackjack that's running around down here. I really don't like that guy.
Blackjack? Where? Oh, you mean the Banshee, right?
Yeah, that one.
There's still some more AC2
Try
turrets available on the south side of the base. Out on the outside.
They're outside and I'm fat.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Listen here, we are the same speed.
Oh, they're coming from south.
Ah, I made it pointless.
If I didn't
Yeah.
have limited ammo... Okay, that's a lot of AC2 partisans. I don't...
I really do like this mission type. It's just fun.
Oh, that's a lot of LRM boats.
Yes, yes it is.
I'm jumping down and off my
Do
cliff.
not like the AC2s. Do.
The guy was supposed to defend just walking up into SRM carriers like SRM 60s.
Yeah, that's generally why we don't try to defend them, because it's not worth it.
I'm making an effort to.
I believe in you. I think you'll
That
do
Griffin's
great.
having a bad day. He was having an ammo cook-off.
I don't want to be in the cockpit with all of that ammo that could kill me.
Okay.
We have
Come from
112
opposite side.
points.
And no Ravager turret in sight.
Does that mean there's an invisible Ravager turret, Bell?
Oh, do we get
have-
Wish.
the VTOLs in this one?
We get one set of 6. I'd rather just save them towards the end.
Okay. We don't get the spawner.
Yeah, no spawner.
Sayedness.
Maybe we just save up, we get the combat leopard, and we laugh our way to the bank.
I am going to activate AMS turrets as well.
Probably wise.
Just like activate all the turrets before starting upgrade stuffs. It's all the decent ones. Still don't know how I feel about decoys.
Really bad until you absolutely need them.
You know, some of these tanks, they got some moves on them. They're wiggly. They
We'll call them the
serpentine.
Wigglers.
No.
Okay, we'll call them the Wiggles.
That's worse.
Yep. everything you're saying is not kosher.
Okay, all exterior
No,
turrets are active. At least all the ones that we want beyond decoys and SRMs.
We need 4 remote points for 2 large laser turrets. It's a chicken.
Try it.
I don't think chickens exist. I think you're
Oh,
lying.
wait, there's an anti-air turret out here actually. That one needs to be activated too.
We have a kill birds mission. I'm hoping that we get like a really big flock of birds that just gets annihilated. Also, it's fun watching them fall out of the sky.
It is.
And I'm not prejudiced at all, I promise.
Bastion fleet carrier. Oh, that's a lot of tank.
I see a fire starter
That is a
2,000 meters
lot
away.
of tanks. Yeah.
It is a lot of tanks.
He's
But all the AC2s are shooting, and they're not missing. When they pick a target, they don't miss.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Trying to focus down the LRM carriers. To try and preserve the turrets a little bit.
Target destroyed.
ooh, I poked up over this ridge and the partisans did not like that.
Target acquired.
Do you
Fire
exist?
starter's in range, by the way. The prize bucket.
Target destroyed.
Well, I did my
So
part.
it would be.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm going for it! I'm gonna give him
You
the
chopped
business.
him in half.
I kind of sneezed at him, and he just exploded.
That you did.
He's too close, Jim! Can't quite angle down enough.
Offline.
Oh, I took off most of his rear. How are
Quick,
you
somebody
alive?
DFA him.
System offline.
Got it. I think I got him. Nope, didn't get him yet. How are you alive?
Target acquired.
It's nasty and lots
There
of
you go.
torso twisting.
Actually, though.
Target destroyed.
Some kind of heavy sniper weapon in the game? Yes. Putting it
Well,
nicely.
there's more than one. There's definitely more than one type of heavy sniper in the game.
It's the type of weapons that Andromeda likes the best.
Our allied fire starter has taken the most amount of damage possible without being dead, and I just want to point that out.
Should we praise them?
And
Or discipline
no,
them?
it's just kind of impressive. They're still that's an annihilator, by the way.
Destroy the assault mech pair. An awesome and an annihilator.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna upgrade another AC2 turret.
Please do.
Do not
Where
enjoy.
are they, anyways? Which direction?
Southwest.
Awesome.
Ah, yes, I see them now.
Should I try and leg him?
I mean, sure.
I would wait until the AC2s
Acquired.
can start firing on them, then leg them.
I've put a UAV up.
Flying in.
My concern is the
Birds.
Awesome's gonna have a line of sight of me because there's no cover out here. That thing's got PPCs. Leg is gone.
Awesome dead.
Alright, so the Annihilator is walking up into just out in the open, so it's not going to survive the experience.
Well, it's in the other direction.
But it's a glorious
Thank
Geth
you.
Walker. It's lovely.
Other leg open on Annihilator and got caught.
Got it. Alright, we can probably do another couple waves.
Medium mech reward. Interesting.
Please be a fun medium mech.
I'm gonna use the repair.
You do that.
I got bullied by tanks a little bit.
They recognize that you have inferior autocannons. It made them very upset.
You know, the validity of the statement is not lost on me, but that doesn't change the fact I dislike it.
If only you had superior autocannons for them to dislike.
Oh, I cannot shoot down the flying rocks.
No.
No.
Also,
No, they are kind of outside of what this planet would. I don't even know they would consider an atmosphere.
Why are they
think-
spinning around us?
I'm pretty sure we're on an asteroid.
I am fairly certain you are correct.
All the rocks are going in the same direction.
You have a lot of
It's
gravity if you're
mountains.
being on an asteroid.
I don't question these things, alright?
Are we questioning
Would-
Mechwarrior right now?
Would you prefer that the rocks fall out of the sky on top of you? Maybe these are orc rocks. No.
Oh no!
Orc rocks.
Oh no!
I
They've
do
got
like
psychic-
those. I do like the missions where the gravity is low. It's fun. Though I haven't seen such a mission in Mech 5.
This is actually a low gravity mission because if you jump jet, you take a long time to fall out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
AT2s.
Yes. On this
Okay.
He can't tell because he's very bird-like. He's used to
That's
having
true.
slow fall. Strange bird lizard powers. Alright, I'm totally watching some tanks riding around on their sides like they're in an action movie.
Bag
Listen,
riders.
they're just all
Jenner
piloted by the
2C.
18. But Jenner's not long for this world. Besides, got a lot of large lasers.
Yeah.
That is a lot of griffins out there.
The short burst generates so much power. Or heat.
Thought you said they were more efficient. Is it still too much heat?
It's still a lot of heat.
He's still 3 ER clan lasers.
Look,
Or Griffin Coral.
it's a 35-ton mech. I'm certain that it has more than enough cooling. Don't all light mechs of that tonnage have glorious cooling?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we?
Ooh,
Do we have?
ooh. Okay, I'm not
What?
as excited. I thought I saw Warhammer 2C. It was not a Warhammer 2C. You can guess what it was.
Was it a Warhammer?
No.
No, it's a lot of wolfhounds.
It's your favorite mech in the whole wide world.
I hate it. I get so sick and tired of seeing these things. Like, you have no idea.
Yeah, when there's like 12 of them in every mission, it's questionable.
There's a bunch of conjurers mostly.
Yeah, well, they can suck Igor.
Oh, I like those Igors. Those are some good Igors. They got big boy cannons on them.
Oh yeah, they are laying down all kinds of fire.
I feel like I'm kind of watching a Star Wars show because there's
Yeah,
so many
actually.
red lasers going, red lines.
I'm in danger. I'm out of heat. And this conjurer's looking at me with malice in its eyes.
Yeah, well, Igors are looking at him with malice in theirs.
This is true.
Igors have eyes.
They do now.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Let's see what kind of medium mech we get.
Discord says I've been on CurseForge for 234 hours.
it does
It
that.
sounds to me like an intervention is in order. A Centurion, the pirate version. The
Oh.
Taurian pirate version. Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
The
Nice.
actually worst version of this Centurion.
Oh, but we got 3 ERPPC clan ERPPCs though.
we do.
That's true.
We do.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
But more importantly, that's more General 2C parts.
But what about the Wolfhound, the real Grinner?
We can take.
I see your Wolfhound the Real Grinner raise you Annihilator.
Mm. If we could just take 3 ECM. And this is how our entire lance became Black Ops Specialist.
You mean everyone doesn't already have an ECM?
Now look here, you.
You know, we probably should work on getting an Annihilator.
Oh boy, do I want one.
I'm gonna
My
point this out
concern is
because I
the,
don't know how often we're gonna see them, but there's a Rack 5 double bin in the list.
Oh, those are a thing, yeah. I don't know that it matters that much. Like we've seen Rack 5s, but the mech that has those is the Hunchback that we have ready to build. Because it's the only thing that's had Rack 5s.
Yeah, so the clan ECMs are appealing, the ERPPC, clan ERPPCs are appealing, and just mech parts, I think, are the thing to do. I'll let you go about that.
Why are I hate seeing so many spider parts. It makes me very sad. I do think the clan ECMs are worth picking up, maybe, because we would have to build a lot of mechs to get those out. By the same token, taking some of them delicious, easy to assemble Annihilator parts. Let's face it, that's not the Annihilator that we want anyway. We're here for clan stuff. We need clan stuff. Hmm.
The Blackjack took 0 damage in that fight.
That's a
It
lie.
never-
I repaired it.
Never received any damage.
It certainly wasn't shot at all. I can definitely attest to the fact that it didn't get its ass kicked by a bunch of tanks. It certainly never happened.
ERPPC.
The problem is these are kind of garbage ERPPCs. I want more pips.
They're still clan.
I know. I know. We don't get lots of picks on this one either, so no worth anguishing over. That is a lot of damage there, Mr. Freeman.
You did well.
It's almost as if that thing was built to excel at doing one thing.
Yes. I like it. I'm very happy about that mech.
And you wanted to put normal PPCs on it. Normal PPCs.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a
Gross.
3rd one on there, though.
But you can't. We
But
need
you
clan
can.
PPCs. We need 3 clan PPCs in there, and we need big boy stupid Gauss.
Yes.
But wait until I show Incursus the majesty of the Marauder 2.
No, no, no Marauder 2.
The
Melee
Phoenix will rise
specialization.
again.
Gross. Employer clan versus clan smoke dragwire. Well, that's kind of a non-starter. We're getting negative pay. 800,000. Ugh. Gross.
So we'd have to pay them to blow up their enemies.
No. There aren't very many good missions here in this particular bubble at the moment. We'll kill 17 light mechs eventually. I'm sure we'll rip their legs off. It's a thing that we do all the time.
Every time we get bashed by a spider swarm, it just another 12 in there.
Put a 60
funny
rating
thing-
core on an annihilator. Just a not even walking turret.
That's just a turret. The 60 is just the core. It's just the power.
I'm trying to imagine just like putting the smallest possible engine in assault mechs and how long it would take you to go anywhere or do anything. It would be so painful.
What we do is we take an annihilator and we just have something else drag it.
I don't
I'm
know if
not-
anything could drag it.
I'm now imagining someone going to the lengths of putting the smallest possible engine in there, like 40 single heat sinks, and then both of the engine enhancements, like a mask and a turbocharger. And so they double their speed of like 20. They get to go 40 when they're using their special engine tech. And they get all the lasers in the world. Ooh, you know, we haven't... I'm getting one of these, because we haven't seen one in a little bit. I'm getting two of them. Get some battle computer action going here. The Corsair LZ is garbage. We don't care about the Lazarus. We do care about getting fat bags of money because, Bell, tell me if I'm wrong, but we should be in the scenario where we start floating like 80 million. We need a lot of money. Why haven't you found any good missions for us, Bell?
What? What?
It's all your fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Why is this my fault?
Because we're not rich yet.
Yeah,
I blame the streamer. It's his stream.
it's clearly your fault that we're not rich. It's all because that we put too much money into that rifleman, man.
Rifleman's like our cheap. The Rifleman is our cheapest quote-unquote teched out mech. It's actually our cheapest teched out mech.
Gun has the same worth as the Banshee, and one of them's a different size.
What the heck happened there? 9 million for killing medium mechs.
Ooh.
Yes, please.
I like killing medium mechs for 9 million.
Yeah, this sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Clan Steel Viper. This looks like a hot map. It's also still only 230.
If we go to
speaking-
Clan Ghost Bear territory, is it all ice maps?
No,
Okay.
it won't be. What kind of mission is this?
Weak.
Interesting.
I do think we should probably be working on higher difficulty missions.
Yeah. I flew over into the same one that we were in, but it kind of lowballed us on contract tonnage. The problem is it jumps from 270 to like 360.
400. Yeah, 360, 400.
And we only have one assault mech because we
You know,
have not
we
cultivated
definitely had the money to do the Highlander.
it. We just don't have the weapons to put into it.
Oh.
It's all lasers.
Practically speaking, once we get to 40k, if we build to 40k, we can go to Holy Terra. And we can see what happens.
When you say 40k, do you mean 40 million?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Weapons
Because I don't want to be in the Imperium. I want you to know this. I'm not.
I'm not answering the question. I want to leave it up to your imagination.
Yeah.
Survival is not our priority, but there's always safety in numbers in a combat zone. We should do
Griffin
what we
2C
can to
with
help them out.
4 Lorm 5s and an ER laser.
The longer they stay in the
I
fight.
do not like it. Let's go curb stomp it.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Alright. Clan LRMs on that one.
Almost core.
Yeah.
The space cannons. The space cannons make me so angry. Ugh.
And then there's Incursus just bathing in the
Lava pool.
aftershocks.
Yeah. I've got good gyros on here.
I jumped too high when I popped my jump chest and damaged my legs.
Be careful with that. You weigh a lot.
I took
I'm
an arm
pretty
on
sure
it.
you just got fat shamed.
Still not sure which is worse, getting fat shamed or being told that one's easy.
Look here, sir. Clearly, we have to forgive and forget such trivial like.
Yeah, you can use that one.
Honestly, I think the only reason it was so funny is just because there was that moment of silence that happened afterwards.
That's a
and
Hunchy with 4 heavy large lasers.
Oh,
Oh.
that's terrifying. Help. I am in range. Help me.
You're not in range of his heavy large.
Yes, I am.
Yes, he
They got
is.
They got 500
See?
meters.
It just ripped off my leg! I'm
Okay.
going to die. It ammo exploded. It took the ammo.
Wow.
Okay.
Well,
Not
I mean,
not in range my ass.
I didn't think they had 900
Oh my
meters.
god. Yep, there goes my torso.
Andromeda, are you shooting this thing or not?
Yes, I was getting the.
Alright.
Because the fact that even got within 500 meters,
There were some line of sight issues. My torso is open.
you need to go hide in a
Yeah.
rock or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, it has the
VTOL's
lasers that we
inbound.
want for later. It certainly does. Good unholy god.
I was trying to say something, but like everyone's talking, and then Bill just got eaten. Dropship. There's an SRM boat inside the base. Another Hunchy, 2 UAC 20s.
Yes. It's out of range.
And one with 3 ATM 12s.
Certainly the day of the hunchback, apparently.
For the ATM 12s.
But yeah, I honestly didn't remember the heavy larges having such extreme range. I
It
thought
It was
you-
only
certain
like
minimums.
yeah, it was only like 500 meters away from him.
Oh.
It did just walk up on us. We didn't have a line of sight on it, was part of the problem. It's a bit choppy terrain.
I was on the other side of the base from it.
I wish there was a button to duck and roll. Like, just a please don't button.
Another pair of Hunchbacks dropped. 2 rack 5s on 1.
So the short burst actually doesn't seem to. It seems to take the same amount of heat as the long burst, or generate the same amount of heat.
Both of them have 2 rack 5s and ER medium lasers.
It shouldn't be per shot. Oh, please stop shooting those at me.
One is almost core. The other's almost cored.
Took one.
Took the other. Shut down on it.
Incursus needs to leave immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
think we
just
get out.
Yes. Yes.
As much as you two are entirely unwounded, I think it's probably, if we continue
This
to
thing has
fight, we're
paper
going to be out
armor.
of. Yeah,
Being unwounded is
I think it's
a
going to
novel,
escalate to
novel
problems.
concept. So is that the new Jenner test equivalent?
I think that's worse than the Jenner test. I'm going to be very honest with you. Because 4 heavy large lasers is a threat to assault mechs.
That's let me think. Depending
4
on
heavy
the pip,
large lasers is what I did with a Warhammer.
yeah, depending on the pips, that could be like 90 something damage.
It went clean through his leg. Like that was a lot of damage.
On the plus side, it was the jack and not the rifleman. Well, that's a lot of heavy large lasers. That would work on the laser vomit.
Yes, I think we grab those. Do we want to try to grab that hunchback too, as well? See if we can get more heavy large lasers out of it from building it?
Hunchback 2C2.
Oh, we have punchy parts.
Yeah, we do.
So we can just straight up build one. Or if you can take 4, we might be able to build 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to think actually, because we don't really have the picks to get even more hunchback parts, even if we don't take those. There is an ERPPC clan, or the kit. I think we take the kit.
We lost the pilot, or at least he's MIA.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll get an opportunity to get him back somehow later if he's not considered killed.
MIA is a good sign. And we're gonna put you down here. Alright, if we want to get out of this general vicinity, then I guess we go southward towards Meekum and see if the industrial hubs are good enough for us.
Yeah.
Build up the laser vomit. Maybe try to find another assault mech. Of course there's a Mech Mortar 8 clan here. Why wouldn't there be?
Speaking of which, do we want to be using those?
They are very strong. If you like splash damage, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this laser vomit.
We should sell the Centurion and look at other building everything else before we...
Before we sell the Centurion, the engine on it. It is an engine 200, and we're going to need a replacement engine for the Blackjack.
We rebuilding the Blackjack?
Are we rebuilding the Blackjack?
We have a 200 already, so...
I'm definitely putting an XL clan in the laser vomit if we're doing that, so that it doesn't explode the moment it loses a torso.
Yeah. Actually,
question
speaking
is,
of which,
do
I
we-
should do the same thing for the Raven. but that's not high priority. That's not of higher priority than the. How many clan XLs do
Do
we
we
have?
have a large
one?
laser? I think we just have the one until we take things apart.
Yeah.
We can build 2 clan geners that will have the clan XLs in them.
Do we put just large lasers in here? The heavy large lasers.
Probably.
Oh, that ass. I hate that. Oh, gee, he went immediately for the leg with all the ammo in it.
That's just a lot of damage.
Quite gross, I must say. What is it that we did with this before? It was like it was heavy larges and then like pulses in the arms as backups. Like close range damage, and then a billionsy heat sinks.
I could not remember because this was your build.
Yeah, I think the short burst mode on the ER large lasers, clan of the ER large lasers, is not working properly. It was generating the same amount of heat.
Well, that's
Was it dealing the same amount of damage?
I think it was doing the same amount of damage as well. That one's kind of hard
Was
to
it
tell.
shorter?
It was
was it
definitely a
shorter
shorter
duration?
burst. It was definitely a shorter cooldown and a shorter beam duration.
Sounds like it might still be better.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, definitely putting an FCS heat in here, that's for sure.
That's what triple heavy laser. You definitely want a Guardian in there as well, or an ECM. You got a jump jets, a thermal mass, medium. I like it. I like it.
I could have put hardened if we still had it.
And the Duralast should be fine. At least for now. We've got a lot of tonnage to spare is the thing.
Well, normally I would have a bunch of medium pulse lasers in here.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have those.
We've been surprisingly lacking in the medium pulses. We haven't really found many.
Yeah. Could go full on crazy long range build, but I'd like to keep these ER large lasers for somebody else to use on a build.
Maybe just regular medium lasers.
Probably, yeah.
Going to need extra heat sinks.
That's the other
I mean,
thing.
I guess what else are we gonna put on there? Ooh, Endo Clan. I like that.
Yeah, normally I would have 5 medium pulses and then this, and I think that was the build that actually worked. Although my question here is, why am I doing this? We just do that. Doesn't matter if it's synced up, and then we heat sink the crap out of this. 1, 2, 3.
We do have exothermic housing for extra heat sinks. Well, I think given our weight, we're not going to need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Just heat sinks.
think
'Cause
I'm
what
just
else are
gonna
we gonna do?
load her up with singles.
And is it already max armored? It is.
Yeah.
Gonna be under tonnage.
Criminally so, yeah. How much? That's 6 under?
It's painful.
Well,
That's like taking. That's like almost taking Endosteel off.
yeah, given the structure, repair time, and cost, that actually makes sense to just do it that way.
Just add another heatsink. If you take off that last heatsink, you can add another like a AMS ammo. Up
Oh,
to
you
the
don't
half
need it.
ammo to.
You don't need it.
Fair enough.
Because, like, the rate at which these things fire, by the time you run out of ammunition, it's...
Mission's over, yeah.
Yeah. It's not too bad. Yeah, this will be fine. It's not perfect, but it's more than good enough. Is there a... Oh, I'm not using evasion, no. Although... leg heat sinks. It's the way to go. There you go. Somebody has a scorcher. I have no idea what to do with that thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do the assembly. I should have done this first. Oh, I guess we're building the 3. Because we don't have any of the other ones, so we're building 3.
Are we rebuilding the blackjack? I think it probably would be wise because we still periodically use it. Are we actually keeping one of the Gen 3s? Or IC2s? Or 2Cs? Sorry.
You can if
Probably
you
not.
want, but
Unless you really want one.
I'm not particularly into it.
I'd say at
Jenner's
least
just
full
kinda-
road, and
Died really easy.
we can build 2 hunchbacks, I think. No, we have 8.
Which
we can
one
build
has
one.
the heavy lasers?
Well, the heavy lasers are in the 2.
we can build it.
The racks are in the 4, and they come with ECM, and the 5 comes with the LB20s.
Those are actually hard. That's a decision.
Mm-hmm.
So, we could probably just build the 2, eat the part for the 3, and one of the parts for the 4. And that way we'd still be able to build a 5, and if we find another 4, we can build that as well.
My question is, are we putting heavy large lasers into anything right now? Because I've already got the ones for this that are there. Obviously, if it blows up or something, I would need to replace them, but like... Because the Rack 5 one having the ECM and the XL engine and all that kind of puts it in a position where we're getting more out of it when we build it, but that's sort of user preference.
I mean, I will take a Quinn Gauss hunchback.
Unfortunately, there isn't a Twin Gauss hunchback right now.
Yeah.
Bell, I'm looking at this blackjack. We don't have a way of rebuilding it without putting an XL engine in, I think. Or dropping a lot of goods. a concerning amount of goods.
We drop the autocans and swap it to energy. That's actually just the answer.
Okay. I will let you do that because it is predominantly a mech you will use. In PPC arms or something. I guess whatever you want.
I'm deciding. I might just do. I don't know.
While you guys are deciding, I'm going to get a drink.
I am debating between several things. I could just use the large pulse lasers.
Yeah, I mean, large pulse lasers is hard to go wrong with that.
All I can see in my mind is the MWO builds with the blackjacks with the laser builds. You just put large X pulses in there. Pew 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 pew.
They don't stop.
Oh, blackjack won't leave me alone, guys. Get it off.
You have a golden heavy rifle. Just scary creature.
They're very scary on paper until you realize that they do less damage if the enemy still has armor. They're still scary.
I
They're
mean,
not
33% less of 22 is still a lot.
Yeah, it is. But compare it to a Hag 30.
Yeah.
Oh. That's why Bell doesn't like the laser vomit. It doesn't have a hag arm. Or I'm sorry, a silver bullet Gauss arm.
Silver bullet
Isn't that
gal.
what
I
yours
do
said?
like
What-
the
what did-
description.
What did yours have?
Silver bullet Gauss and MRMs and small medium pulse lasers.
Am I stripping out the Hunchy? I'm probably stripping out the Hunchy.
We just built. Oh yes. And it's got a Clan X. It's got another Clan XL. The 200 engine, which is pretty decent. And we got 2 of the heavy lasers.
Yeah, it's not terrible. We got a bunch of clan heat sinks out of it, which is nice.
Yeah, double heatsink kit. We like that. Pretty decent rolls.
Hooray! Speaking of the Hag, though, do we just want to shove it in the onion so that we have a backup build?
Probably should, just so that we have it. Probably should.
There's some hardened armor.
Upgrade the onion.
We're turning it into soup.
Turning it into basically a bigger hunchback.
I like bigger hunchback.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, hag ammo.
Only 1 ton.
We
Got
don't
96
have it.
shots.
Do we have... Isn't it already in the Banshee?
No.
Oh wait, no, the Banshee isn't. Yeah.
Why would I have a hag?
I thought we had put it in the Banshee. We did not. I actually don't see the hag ammo.
Like- I see the hag ammo.
Okay.
I see the
Hyper
hag
Gauss ammo. The word you're looking for is hyper.
I'm in the mech lab is where I'm looking. What is this?
Is
Oh,
the
it's
gun
Gives you a
on the
valid
mech yet?
only.
Well, valid only shouldn't matter if the gun's on it already.
Yeah, the gun is on it.
1 second. Where's the hag? Hag.
Okay, I see it here.
Ammo. Hyper Gauss. Bloop.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so what else are we putting on here? If we're putting the hag on, it is actually just a straight 1-to-1 replacement for the Gauss. So we can leave.
I would think we would want to either endo this or excel it, ensure that we get enough cooling in it.
I'm
'Cause
looking
it
at
runs
Chris's screen on the stream, and he's got the AC-10 in it, in the Orion still.
Oh, that would explain that, actually.
Aha!
Where did the hag go? If I think I'm desynced.
I mean, you should be able to put it on there. I'm looking at it in the mech lab as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. My mech lag got desynced. I think is what happened here.
Well, I will hit back, and I will let you fiddle around with that. While I pretend to look at important things on the star charts.
We've got 15 bins of AC2 ammo and 11 bins of AC20 ammo.
Is it time for me to play cleanup?
And I think we need to play a little bit of cleanup. Also, we could stand to get rid of that heavy rifle. I don't think we're ever going to use those heavy rifles.
Incursus keeps eyeing it, so I've left it alone.
We can get rid of it. I'm not going to be the one using it.
Okay, you say that, but you can build a light mech with an AC-20.
Oh, I know.
That means you can
Oh, I
build a
know.
light mech with a heavy rifle. It's
Oh, I
perfect.
know. I've done it before several times. I accidentally even called the Raven Boom Chicken again because I've done it a fair few times.
Bell, was
Does
it
the
you that
Raven
made
have
the
an
boom
AC-20?
cicada?
No, that wasn't me.
Because there was a thing you were
several
doing for a
Boom
while.
Cicadas in Mechwarrior Online.
There was a thing that Bell was doing for a while, which was basically the can it blend version of AC-20s. Can I put it on a commando? Can I put it on a locust? For a little while there, I thought everything had an AC-20 on it.
Those were dark days, okay? Those were very dark days.
Boss, the depression's creeping up on me again. I gotta put more boom on things.
Speaking of which, I did do a boom chicken build, though. I still think the Roughneck's probably my favorite AC-20 bot, though.
Why the
I don't-
roughneck?
Because they have deceptively large amount of armor, and they can rock SRMs with the AC-20 at 60 tons.
Fair. The fact that we have two UAC 20s for the clan already, it frightens me.
I'm looking at the hardened armor here for this, and I think it's probably not worth trying to get it on. It's like you could take off the SRMs, just have medium lasers, and the hag on this thing, just to
The
make
trick
sure.
is you have to excel it.
I don't I don't disapprove of hardened armoring it. Just to be clear,
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like we do not want to lose this thing.
No, we don't.
So I'm looking real hard at hardened armor here. And
If
we
you can make it
lose-
fit,
I'm just
do it.
concerned about putting the XL engine in here. Because if we lose the SRM torso, it's like if we don't have the XL, then we have an entire left torso to shield
So
in case things go
the
sideways.
thing with hardened armor is that hardened armor is the strongest armor we can get a hold of until re-engineered lasers become a thing.
Yeah.
it's pretty sturdy. I mean, it is doubling your armor points across the board. Which gets real nuts when you start putting flat armor plates on it on top of that. Which there is a mod armor 4 in there as well. 1 ton, a delicious 32, which would not be remiss being on the CT for that giant blocky piece of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we took one of those, and we gave it like, was it 300 extra armor across the board because of that?
Oh yeah. We had a very durable Orion back in the day. It was true.
I'm gonna put the mobility gyro in here. And I guess I'll just put a heat fire control in.
Probably.
Yeah,
You can
We're
drop
not
the
doing
single
long
heatsink
range.
in it as well.
Yeah. Looks like this is not gonna be.
She certainly ran hot before. I don't imagine it's going to get any colder now. What are we looking at here? I popped open the stream. I can see things.
I've added 2 double heat sinks and removed 3 single heat sinks, so it should technically be better on heat. Also, it's now running the HAG rather than the AC-10, so that will help on heat somewhat. I don't know how hot it was running, but with FCS
It
heat,
should run
yeah,
very cold now.
it should run pretty cold. Or at least
I
on the
would
cool
recommend
end.
replacing the medium lasers with higher quality medium lasers if we get a chance.
Yes.
I'm sure we have higher quality lasers of some variety somewhere.
Apparently not, actually. We only
Please
have the
tell
2
me we have
pits.
something.
We have
We're
2
light
pit-
on mediums.
Yeah.
I mean, should we replace the SRMs and just run larges?
That is
Now
an
there's
option.
an idea.
So
Because
that'll be a question for you, because this will be either probably a Bell or Naja mech.
well, it's also a slightly less Banshee version of the Banshee. This was
Yeah.
Andromeda's midpoint between
Yes.
Brick that is a Hunchback and Brick that is a Shrek. But I would make the argument that medium lasers being only 200 something meters range, 270, 300, puts them in a class where realistically this thing is only firing the HAG 30 most of the time, because stuff
That's
is gonna
what
be
I
at
was
800 meters.
concerned about.
And the SRM4s are not making up for it because those are also crappy SRM4s.
This is
so-
going to be a close-ish range mech, and it's not going to be very good at it.
Yeah.
Like, we could up tier to large lasers, which will help.
Because I think the SRMs, that's 6 tons worth of SRM because the ammo.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
So we could
So-
definitely turn that into something.
I'm thinking strip the SRMs and up tier the lasers is what I'm thinking.
Go for it. Make it a pinpoint damage machine instead of a splatter kitchen sink mech.
That I can do.
I wish I had more Clan XL engines.
Yeah. Did we not get them from? Oh, we did get some from the new batch. They
They're
just
being
haven't.
ripped out.
Yeah, they're
still.
being ripped
Yeah.
out still. Okay.
Let me check the equipment bin to see if there's any lasers that we can purchase here too.
You can do clan ER large here. In the arms. I still dislike
Honestly, it wouldn't be
putting
bad.
the expensive stuff in the arms because the arms tend to go away very quickly. Alternatively, more ERPPCs. We can put the clan ones in there. Clan ERPPCs in there. And again, with the expensive ones.
There
ideally
is
something
nothing
under
that
5
isn't
tons.
expensive.
Yeah.
The last option is I'm pretty sure we have 4 low quality medium pulse lasers.
We do. Again,
They
with
kind of have the same problem
range.
medium laser has, though.
Yeah, but it makes it more specialized for close range brawling.
Yeah,
I'm
at
a
least
little
it would work.
confused.
Everywhere.
I'm looking at the shop and I'm a little confused because there's one ERPPC that costs 320,000 and 4 ERPPCs that cost 640,000. I'm pretty sure it's because I sold the 1 pip ERPPC. They are only
Actually,
1 pip,
yeah.
but they're so heavy. Like you wouldn't even be able to fit 2 of them with the current amount of weight that you
Yeah.
have. which
As
makes
is
me
have to
sad.
drop half a ton if we're doing large lasers. Which I think it
Just
may
for the
just
battle
do.
legs.
Yeah, it doesn't need 120 armor in the legs. I think just 2 large lasers, standard large lasers, will do it. Unless we
Yeah.
do you want clan or inner sphere?
Go big or go home. Give it some long range love.
Okay.
I'm not going to complain about it having actual weapons.
Alright, so now we're going clan. We have a ton and a half to spend, which can go on to... I'll put an evasion support in here just because there's got no other retrofit.
You could go with either a coolant pod or something along those lines. Wouldn't be bad.
It would not be bad at all.
Then you would have an actual button to press to cool yourself off.
Or just give it the UAV drone. Not the advanced, just the regular one.
Oh!
That we can do. Alternatively,
okay,
heat
yes,
sinks.
it does have a jump jet. Good.
I don't think it's going to need more heat sinks, but we can put heat sinks in. Ooh, the clan ECM. That should do it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Is there anything for half a ton?
My sanity.
That's a lot of sanity. Half a ton of sanity is more insanity I've ever known.
I didn't say it was good sanity. Let's keep that in mind.
This is
Case
such a
doesn't help,
weird
but
mech.
this does it. No, not with the
No.
XL engine.
The hag explodes. The
Yeah, it's all gone.
Are we maxed out on armor? Yes.
We are
Except for
maxed out on armor.
Delicious. Wait a minute. You have a half ton?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna remove some of the leg, and we're gonna put the mod armor 4 in the CT.
You know, I don't mind this idea.
That's
at all.
actually a good idea.
It's
Too
painful.
much leg. And mod armor.
It'd be better if
4
we
in
had
the
2
CT.
Mod Armor 3s so we could split between the leg or between the CT and the right torso.
This
But
thing is gonna
Yeah,
have
well.
so much armor.
Bloop.
Okay, and
92 plus 130 in the center torso. That's a brick.
if only we could boost the structure the same way, so the hyper Gauss explosion, it just tanks it. Okay, is there any other changes to make to this? I think this looks pretty alright. Am I missing anything?
It's gonna have to do.
Okay.
Generic sniper mech get. The
Yes.
The ogre has been reborn.
And now we're broke! Yay! Don't forget to sell the
We have to. Yeah, sell the Centurion. There's nothing in it we want, right? There's another 200 engine. It's gone.
It was garbage.
Yeah.
So what happened to wanting to acquire a new assault mech?
That went out the window. The Orion is now the assault mech.
What happened is we got the Highlander and we're broke now.
Fair enough.
Well, we're not really broke. There's
We're waiting for the Mechs. We're waiting for our paycheck to come in, and it's not going to come in for like another 119 days. So.
No, the paycheck comes in 70 days. That's when the Hunchback finishes.
When are the other doodle bobs?
57 days. So it is.
7 days.
Yeah. This is like going out. This is like go out to do a mission kind of distance.
All right. Let me. Oh, hey, pilot recovered. We didn't even have to pay anything.
Oh, cool.
He found his way home, guys.
This doesn't happen too often.
Convenience.
And who said Homeward Bound was an unrealistic movie?
Oh, that's the Free Worlds League longbow.
There's another
That's
decent pilot on the in the barracks. It's not great, but he's there.
I don't care how broke we are.
Yeah, I'm seeing you picking up all those armors.
All I'm saying is that if that was a longbow, that would be the one we want.
if we were to
That's
get
not
a
true.
longbow. Sorry,
That's not true at all.
No, not a hero. Not the hero. Sorry, Mister. I have 24 slots for missiles, and they are all Learn 5s.
Look. 14 Learn 5s with like double lock-on distance and tighter spread so that they all land directly on your head is perfectly fine. It's a valid build. Also, there's a Marauder here.
Hey,
Ooh.
It's the Laser Marauder.
it is the Laser Marauder. Yes.
Sorry, the Energy Marauder. Not the Laser Marauder. I mean, it
Which
could
I
What's the
be.
still-
difference? We're actually out of 200 engine core 200s, by the way.
Yeah. That practically.
I wasn't
shouldn't
aware
be
that we were
building
collecting.
Just say we use a bunch of them in our mechs.
anything. Do we?
I think
Most of
so.
them were 280s, 270s, etc.
Okay, I'm wrong.
I want that Marauder. Can't have that Marauder. Feel like we're never gonna use the Kobold ever again. Actually, I feel like we're never gonna use the Wolfhound ever again because why would we when we have the gloriousness of the
I
Raven?
agree with that statement. If
I
we're
don't
gonna
want this
use, we can get rid of the Wolfhound. Was there anything on it that's worth keeping?
No.
Tier 1 medium lasers.
I don't
It
think
has
so.
no equipment on it. It's kind of
Yeah.
it's kind of sad to look at.
Okay.
Do you want a Marauder? Do you want an Energy Marauder?
Not that badly.
Okay.
The only Marauder I want is of the 2 variant.
Oh, I would like a 100 tonner, please. Yes, very much. Alright, we have missions in the 340 weight
Oh.
bracket.
Oh. Yes.
Do we like those?
We do like those.
There's a Seek and Destroy. I think that's the kind that made us sad before.
Yes, but
Beachhead.
we're more experienced now, and we actually have all 4 players
We do.
with real
Yeah,
My
mechs.
bomb biomes isn't deleted this time.
Yes. Hey there, Maze. Welcome in. We're doing
still
some
trying
late
to
night
figure out how that
Mechwarrior.
happened.
Actually, Maze, I don't know if you've ever. I don't know if Mechwarrior is something that you're typically into. This is think tank simulator if you haven't seen this before. But sci-fi. Sci-fi tank simulator. If you're familiar with games like World of Tanks kind of stuff. War Thunder. Trying to get you to play for a while. Ah. Well, we'll get to show off how it works here in a minute. We are playing a heavily modded variant. So most of the stuff you see on screen is not vanilla. It is massively modded. Because we're nerds and we like having every spreadsheet open. There are extra spreadsheets for the spreadsheets, by the way, which makes me happy on the inside, but not for everyone. But yeah, it looks like we are good to go. Why is mission start in 86 days? Oh, because the blackjack is selected. Yeah, we got to uptone anyways, so we're not bringing blackjack this time. It's Warhammer, which means we can bring not Archer as well.
It's true. We could bring the brand new revised shelf.
Which I like that idea because that means that we get. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're still undertonned. There's pink armor. Oh, you can fully customize everything. Like there's no preset armors. You get a full color wheel. Like if I come over here, I can over this paint mech. I can straight up change anything I want. Full color wheel on everything, which is
Andromeda just likes making everything pink. That's why that's pink.
Yes. And you get different preset palette colors, paint colors, and you can just go nuts with whatever you want. Apparently it makes it fly sometimes, but yeah. You get decals, and I'm flying. Welcome to Flying Chicken. And I'm gone. Alright, well.
3 days.
I was
That's
really
right.
hoping that you would hit apply by accident.
So that
Alright.
we would have a clown car going on.
No,
Looking at this.
just because I wanted to hear him go, why did I change colors?
No. Alright, so we are as heavy as we can get without me uptoning, and I'm not convinced it's a good idea for me to do that right now, given the nature of this mission. Let's do it. This is gonna be a rough one. We may get destroyed here.
We'll be fine. Gotta kill them faster than they kill us.
Actually, yes, because there's gonna be a nasty amount of reinforcers approaching. Alright, so we have 4 minutes before the kill team arrives. And it looks
Only
like
30
it's
each.
only one.
We can actually just hit the radar capture on the way.
Yeah. My concern is if I get too close, it may trigger... Actually, we may want that. Get him started running. And then hunt him down.
I am so very slow, unfortunately.
Thermal's active.
Target destroyed. Target
BattleMech is marked for destruction.
Almost took the leg off this locust. I'm working on this locust here. Oh, nice shot. He rips the leg actuators off this thing. And I chop the others off. Chop them off of the knees.
I'm wondering. I am wondering. If the radar capture gives us the radar sweep so we can find the guy to catch him. Okay.
I like that idea. So I'm running in a light scout type mech. my job is to generally find targets and reposition quickly to hit backsides, other weak points. In this game, you have individual components. Let's say damage to one arm does not affect the capacity of the other arm, or the anything of the rest of the mech for that matter. So it does matter to hit different components coming from different angles, for so forth, so on, allows for more precise. Why is this? Why are we not capturing this? What is happening here?
There.
We are. 100%.
All right, I'm not seeing it.
Bird inbound.
You've obtained a radar sweep. I am not sure where the enemy is still.
I'm going to engage this anti-air turret because I do not like the anti-air turret as a concept. I'm a bird, I like to fly, and it offends me. That's a Rifleman 2C. Or Rifleman C.
Target is to the west, pretty far.
Moving.
We got 1 minute until kill team.
Position. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Yeah, I saw him due west during the radar sweep. I'm not
That
sure which
Rifleman is
direction he's
chasing us,
going,
by the
but
way.
It is a Jenner 7.
Jenner 7, okay. I can take that in a 1v1.
Not that one, you can't. That's 6 small pulses.
Okay, well, if it's a coward, I can take it.
I'm gonna turn it into a coward.
Jetpack active.
2,000 meters away from me and moving southwest. It's moving to my left when I'm looking. Maybe it's moving to the right now.
Bell, you're handling that Rifleman?
I'm handling the Jenner.
Okay.
I'll handle the rifleman at the peaks over too, but I'm not that worried about it.
I overheated.
I'm just worried about us even being able to catch this guy. I hate the
The Jenners are fast,
Yes.
and I am not particularly. But if I overheat, I can overclock
I'm also
the legs.
worried about the death squad dropping on us. Like, if we're split up, that's potentially very bad.
Yes.
That is the class of beast we're after. Take it out.
Here comes the kill squad.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed.
I think I found the kill team.
You found the option capture. I don't think that's the kill team.
I'm definitely getting a lot of mechs over here, and they're unhappy about it. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
going
an
to
adder over
leave.
here. There's some cover where I am, like building-wise, if we want to like try to lure them in and fight them in a controlled manner.
I think so, but we have 3 minutes before the air support arrives, and I think we really don't want to be here. How about you
Yeah.
two fight this? Where's
The Jenner is
Andromeda's
1,200
still
meters
a
and
kilometer
moving to the
away
west.
from us. Yeah,
It's
I'm going
actually
to
getting close
chase-
enough that we can engage
I
it.
almost broke the Jenner. Almost
Yeah,
broke the
he-
Jenner already.
he,
Yeah, I
he
see.
cut it in half. I
He's
think we
gonna be visible
regrouped with
again.
Andromeda. I will be chasing the Jenner. Long range laser set, fire.
It's very close to dead.
Yes.
Got
Took
its
its
leg.
leg. Execute it.
The dropship's landing to our right. We need to move left once we take a hit.
You got it.
Our dropship's here. Let's go to the dropship.
So let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Oh yeah, their friends are here. That
Yes.
linebacker's gone full splat.
Yep. I'm very much avoiding taking hits right now.
We all have to get in our dropship.
No, you just have to touch the circle and we get to leave.
Yep. It's usually my job
I'm in
because
the
I'm the
circle.
fast
I'm
mover,
in the
but
circle.
you did it. Well done.
We caught it. We caught the bird.
It tried to fly. Nice shot.
I'm sad
nice
because
shot there.
I took all salvage.
Unfortunately, his legs were armored enough that I couldn't just leg it with one volley.
That's unfortunate.
However,
Oh, there's flying lessons.
torso was not.
I miss having a good flying game. There's a Kit Fox there. That's probably got some good OmniMech stuff.
Nothing that we can take out, but it's an OmniMech, which is worth a lot.
Yeah.
The Commando 2C does have some components we can rip out, including evasion supports.
Oh, just
That
grab
is
it.
a lot of ER mediums. Good God.
I need a good flying game. It's been too long since PlanetSide. Other technology, welcome back. You're back from a
Have you heard
curse
about-
most foul. Welcome back.
Have you heard about this hit PlanetSide game that they came out with? That wasn't flying, that it was just Battle Royale?
Don't. Why do you hurt me so? I'm more and more tempted to try out a nuclear option.
You could DCS.
I could. DCS is actually somewhat interesting. Not from a stream perspective, but from a me having fun perspective.
That's
Like-
important too.
It is important. What was it? My brother was playing it, and I was basically just sitting next to him watching, and we spent some time doing watching actual how-to videos for the, what was the name of the P-51? Like how to do the startup sequence for a P-51. Startup sequence. Mechwarrior on the brain. Pre-flight checks and such.
What to do when your P-51 overheats and falls out of the sky?
Yes, actually. You're gonna like check the engine. Like, what are the
bushwhacker.
engine readouts? A bushwhacker. Oh my.
Bushwhacker.
Are we still in a?
Yeah.
We're still okay.
Slightly larger chicken. Okay? Slightly larger chicken.
Yes.
Of all
I
the
don't-
medium mechs, I like bushwhackers. Unfortunately, it's 20 million.
Jesus Christ. It's not even clan.
Why is it
Nope.
20 million?
It's just got all the
Because-
fancy stuff.
Bushwhackers are one of, I don't know, 5 mechs that were invented during this time period. All of them are expensive.
Also, the Bushwhacker's got it's got 3 different quirks that reduce damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the angled armor, narrow profile, and durability quirks are quite nice.
Actually, yeah.
Quite nice. And this one's
This
a Fed
is-
Suns one that gets bonuses with autocannons, which, you know, it has an autocannon. It's many of them, probably.
This specific one runs an AC-10, but I mean, we can fit most things.
But it
on
could be 4 Mech Mortar 8s.
Yes.
Do you like doing 40 splash damage to the enemy every time you fight, with no chance for them to dodge or avoid it whatsoever?
Consider War Thunder.
By the-
You know, I've played a lot of War Thunder. I stopped playing War Thunder because I ended up getting to the jets. And at that point, the game becomes grindy to a point where it is not fun. It very much one of those, I see you want to play with your new toy, but did you know that if you don't buy with real money, every time you want to bring this out, you are not going to be able to bring this out for like a week. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I'm not interested. We did
I
not
like
repair the
War
mechs.
Thunder I like War Thunder at tier 3.
Yes.
But I think my problem with all those games, including World of Tanks and stuff, is that, like, you end up with this very weird scenario where they have everything classified by battle rating rather than like year of introduction or when it was fighting. So you get Korean War tanks fighting middle World War II tanks, and
Mhm.
yeah, that doesn't go well. That doesn't make anybody happy.
So this mission is a 360. We do not have nearly enough tonnage to come close.
I blame you. I blame you.
It is
Be more
actually
assault.
substantially my fault. I could bring. This is the turret defense one, right?
No.
No. This is
This-
there's 2 points in artillery
Ah,
Yeah.
and a
okay.
base.
Okay.
You could bring long range sniper onion of super durability.
I
You could bring archer and hope that they don't decide to target you.
I could.
To be fair,
Um,
the archer does overheat stuff. Like I could play the archer if you want to play the shelf, but the shelf isn't particularly durable compared to the hag.
I'm wondering because like
Have
I
you
could
used the hag? Because like it's pretty good. You
not in
probably
this
enjoy
game. I haven't. No.
It's still
But it
green.
wouldn't be in the
sort of.
Raven. I think it's.
Alternatively, I could take the onion and give you the Warhammer, which is also very durable.
I mean, if I'm gonna up ton, I don't mind. I'm running. I can run this just fine. All right.
We missed our opportunity to tell them that one's easy.
Let us go.
We need to put some. We need to get a 4 ER PPC Warhammer.
You know, I did consider
click.
doing that on this one.
Gross.
It should be able to support it, right?
Uh-huh.
Tyranny charm, whatever it is.
Yeah. I just decided to
Commander online.
diversify my kit.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominated.
Do you remember the Mario Brothers?
I remember the Mario Brothers.
I miss the Mario Brothers sometimes.
You just missed the fact they turned everything off.
They did
we
turn
have a-
everything off.
We have an allied Marauder 2.
Oh, neat.
Oh, jealousy. Jealousy incarnate.
It has 2 Gauss rifles on it. I want it.
That sounds about right. Punch.
If I could have a Lance of Marauder 2s, I'd be a happy man.
Is that a named Marauder?
No. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on.
Nah, 2CD is just a D. It's a clan marauder.
Yeah. If it was DN, then it would have been yes, but it's just a regular 2C.
It's not even a real Marauder 2. It's a fake Marauder 2.
Yeah.
Well, I get to sit up here on the hill with my Mad Dog escort again.
All right, let's bring the hag out to play.
I have unfortunate news for you. You're on the wrong hill.
That is true.
It does matter that you're close enough to the targets to do something. I will
There are
admit.
prizes though.
Uh-oh.
Rack 5 Hunchy.
Yes.
I'll take a Rack 5 Hunchy over a 4 heavy large laser Hunchy, though.
Took one of the SRMs on the commando.
Good.
Almost took the core on the commando.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Boop.
Destroyed.
VTOL inbound.
Acquired.
Let's take that tank on
Punchy's
board.
down. I'm gonna start working on the Spooter, I guess.
Target spider.
I don't like whatever the Nova is over there with the Gauss.
Yeah, it's a Gauss Nova. That dude. Oh yeah, so this hag is gonna run out of ammo grossly quick, by the way.
Yeah, I think you've only got 32 shots.
More like 20.
Target acquired.
That is
25.
a large pulse laser LB5 rifleman C by me, and that does not make me happy.
Targeted Mech cavalry.
LRM 60 carrier.
Target
As Nova is trying to stay out of my min range. Nova's CT is open if you can hit it.
Distracted by a Demolisher 2C?
Oh, that's harrowing. Yeah, AC-20C. Good thing I'm
The
not
Nova is
maximum
shooting
range
me
for
in the
that.
face with Gauss, which is
Okay.
mildly irritating.
New target, rifleman.
Alright, where is that?
Commander, sensors indicate that another wave of hostiles are making their way through the hills surrounding the canyon. They are en route towards the area of operations.
Target destroyed.
Another Conjurer? There's so many of these things.
Its CT's red.
It's a Thunderbolt.
Kind of generalist heavy mech.
No, like the
The
weapon.
LRM-60 carrier, I do not have the range to shoot.
There's a piranha looking at me. Oh, it's looking
I
at
got
me.
his legs.
Thank you.
They have an onion with a Gauss on it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
There it is.
More partisans and an adder. There's another LRM-40 at 800 meters east.
Target acquired.
And LRM carrier down. What's going on behind us over
Something's
here?
headed towards our base. It's all the way on the other side of that pointy mountain over there, which has me a little worried. Good work on that onion.
Target destroyed.
I can start walking toward the base. Yeah, there's an adder heading toward it.
There's a griffin over by it.
Incoming missile.
Oh, it took half the adder off.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I've got about 3 shots left of the
Acquired.
Commander,
of the hag.
new hostile units have been detected making their way into the battle zone.
So
So you're thinking probably at least a double bin or two double bins because you're going through ammo so
Yeah.
quick.
it is.
UAC 20 Hunchback, due north, do not want.
I'm heading directly to the objective because there's an enemy in the objective right now. We have an ally that's pausing the capture, but I'm not
I
trusting
punched a
it.
hole in the side of that hunchback.
Good.
I punched a hole in the center of the hunchback.
Target acquired.
And dead.
For a second, I thought you said I'm dead, and I'm like, what?
Just hit I just keep hitting adders in the shoulder pauldrons, and then just the shoulder kind of falls off.
That is one of the
I
problems
would
with
believe it.
adders.
And then there's open CT afterwards.
To be fair, the adder isn't a real mech.
That's a good way to describe it.
I mean it literally. Like the
know.
clans built it as a training platform, so it's kind of like those not really tanks that were built for people to learn how to drive a car.
I still think it's hilarious that one of those made it to the front line in World War II.
Yeah, the short bursts are, even in short burst mode, giving the same amount of heat
That's real
Yes.
weird.
as long as the normal.
Mine have definitely been less heat for me.
Interesting.
I haven't used the clan ones though, right? Like all the times I've been messing around with them, it's been inner sphere tech. So I don't know if maybe there's an issue with that.
Maybe. The other Captain Commander, welcome in. How's the evening going? It's going very well. Had a wonderful day so far, and having a nice relaxing evening. I've got sushi for later, and that makes me happy.
I like Pop-Tarting.
Pop-Tarts, best tarts. Yeah. Simple mission. I think I probably would have done more DP. Well, I'll check the numbers here, but it probably would have been more efficient DPS in the Raven.
I am glad that we have so many salvage.
Yes. Wow. There's another engine 180 for the blackjack.
No.
Those are 4 pip AC5, by the way, for the clan AC5s.
Are they LB5s or clan AC5s? Or...
Clan
Clan
AC5s.
AC5.
Do you want them? I mean, they're only 3 points.
They sell real well.
It's
I was
4
looking at the
AC5 clans. I mean, they're only 7 tons apiece. That's 28 tons for a heavy mech. Blam 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 blam. We are large. We are mediums. Yeah, and there's a lot of nice stuff here.
Yeah, the damage dealt is relatively low. Because I can't just keep... I did end up running out of ammo. Like, I expended all the ammo. It's just not very high in DPS.
Color me surprised.
It needs more.
Huh, that's funny. You actually ended up taking more damage than me.
Yeah,
You took the damage, though.
I was walking all over the place to try to get as aggressive as I could.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got the 2 most heavily armored mechs, so we were trying to be in the way. Right?
Exactly. Like, I wasn't going to do anything else, as long as I didn't, risk opening a torso. Just splash it all
What is
over the
Adder
place.
TC? Doesn't seem like a normal one to me.
I don't know.
Trench
That
coat.
does... I would not be
Eh?
surprised.
Eh? Hmm. Well,
I don't know if it has anything good on it or not.
your medium laser. It doesn't. It's got like machine guns and stuff, but it has 18 laser slots because it's an Omni. So I mean, like, you could have a 35-ton mech with infinite small lasers where you just look at the enemy and they melt.
That's what the stealth tech is for. You just walk up to it, go up behind it, and just devour.
The funny thing is, it has a large pulse laser clan, which is 12 small lasers worth of tonnage. So like, you could definitely turn horrific murder time unit.
Yes.
I don't like conjurers, but they do have decent stuff. Rifleman C3 also has some decent stuff. I think we just Omni our way to victory here. The problem is, like, there aren't 5 pieces of anything else. We could take some onion parts.
You could.
Clan onion.
I'm not on the screen anymore, so you're going to have to choose without my input. It's been 7 years. It has been a long time, Captain Commander. Still remember you joining up all the time in forts. Back before the massive subscriber hike back then.
Is it sad that I'm seriously considering? It is sad. We're just gonna take a double. I don't wanna
Don't wanna
think.
think too strong.
You know, you say that your DPS wasn't that high, but you're not really significantly farther behind any of us.
Yeah, but for a mech like this, I should be able to do more. Like, I'm doing approximately what I would be doing in a light mech that's just kind of meandering about. Or something like
To be fair,
the
most of the
Onion.
weight of that mech is invested in armor currently, so.
Still.
There's more stuff that we can do here for sure, right? Yeah, convoy destruction. We haven't done a convoy destruction yet.
I don't know what that is. Let's
Love
do it.
some tanks.
There's also a high reward quest around here, and I don't know what that means. At least I don't know what it's going to be.
Is there?
Blow up some tanks. That means I can bring out the chicken again. Hunt the
Gross.
natural prey.
Are you a tank? Are you a tank hunter chicken?
Yes.
Is that the kind of chicken you were?
Yes.
I am very tempted to bring the archer just because I can hit them at longer ranges than with the shelf. And I've got the chicken for fire support. All hail Wi-Fi chicken. That isn't really Wi-Fi.
No, it's not Wi-Fi. It's just a giant Ethernet cable.
We've got those direct communication cables like the Russians had in World War II. It's just trailing a giant wire behind it as it goes. Just a spool after spool after spool get unloaded.
Yep. Just on the back of Incursus' mech, he's just got a giant winch-looking thing.
Yeah.
Clam large.
Of my 40-ton mech, 30 tons of it is wire.
It's how he kills assault mechs. He just kind of wraps up their legs.
They just fall over.
Sensors online.
That would be funny, actually.
All systems nominal.
We need to get some big boy cannons.
There are two main bases in this AO, and the convoy is currently traveling between the two of them. You are tasked with finding and intercepting this convoy before it can reach the second base.
I blew up a giant salt crystal.
Large garrison force in the area, both at the bases and random patrols. If the
Do
bases
not
are
approach the
reinforce
bases.
the
They
convoy.
will kill you.
Forces have also set up jammers
I'm just going to the middle of the map.
Our best bet
That's
is to
not
wait
for
until
you.
the convoy hits the jamming area and then attack and destroy the convoy. Watch out for enemy sentries.
I'm seeing enemy mechs already. Light mechs.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a locust pushing up on me.
Remove it. And leg be gone. Another locust. Almost took its leg off. Oh, well, there goes the crystal. Got his leg though. Nice job.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I like having the probe. Sensors
Valuable
through
piece of
walls.
equipment.
So we're gonna have to get onto like the other side of this thing, because this is effectively an impassable terrain in the center, it looks like. We have to head toward the drop zone and make a left at some point. This is going to be a rough position here.
Harasser driving about, poking with the medium lasers, immediately took a full volley to the face.
Sounds about right. Alright. I'm going to run ahead, see if I can't find a path up here, but... Armored Manticore.
Yeah, the convoy's here, and we don't want to attack them.
For another 2 minutes.
Yeah. Which means we need
Back
to go
off.
the other way. There's another
Yeah,
ramp
we need
up
to go
if we
for
go.
a cutoff.
Yeah.
That's a long way around.
We should still get there in time.
Yeah, just make sure that none of them have the I'm sending a distress beacon icon.
Target destroyed.
No. They're clear.
Target destroyed.
Surprise! Man pads!
Check, check. Enemy mech is broadcast.
That thing needs to die.
Down, Commander.
Yep.
A Black Ladder Prime, too.
We got about 10 seconds to kill that before it alarms.
I'm hitting it with DPS, but it's not going down.
It's open. It's open.
Nice.
Destroyed.
You had 12 seconds remaining.
I do not like them shooting at me like that. It's very painful. Maybe I should XL this thing.
XLs everywhere.
Excel spreadsheets?
I mean,
Yes.
we have a bunch of clan XLs now, so.
Locust.
We do, and the next...
Careful, the fortress. Do not go near the fortress.
Locust Twins.
One.
Target acquired.
It wants my bones!
Splashed.
Two.
Target destroyed.
That is endlessly satisfying. Alright, so we are going to have to pass by here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the rock formations.
Target acquired.
And we need
Alright,
to go up.
convoy is going to be up here on the right.
Target acquired.
Commander, convoy has entered jamming area. Attack window is now closing.
Alright.
Alright, let's blast them.
There's no reason I can't just walk up and start blasting, right? Like,
Yes,
I'll
but
get
be
here.
aware that the convoy is like a bunch of demolished.
yeah, I've got a scan of them. I should be able to poke fine.
Acquired.
As soon as I'm within 1,000 meters, I should be able to provide fire support.
Armored Manticores. This is going to be
As
great.
soon as I'm within
Firing.
sight, I can provide light armor supplies.
I've got the active probe, so you'll have hard locks on everything.
Target destroyed.
Anything you shoot at, make sure you finish. Anything with a
are-
white beacon mark needs to be shot first.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
White beacon mark needs to be shot first. Alright?
Yes, there's a little white noise icon to the left of each of these units when we shoot
Yes.
them, which is them asking for help. And if we kill them before they beacon, then we're fine.
I've seen that be red normally on.
They're
most
jammed right now,
mechs.
that's why it's white.
Okay.
Punchy with a lot of ER medium laser.
So in other missions, it's usually red.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm dropping as much firepower on the Hunchy as I can.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This is a very heavy
Stone Rhino
convoy.
with a lot of your medium lasers again.
I'm sorry, did you just say Stone Rhino?
Yes, I did.
That's a 100-tonner, and we should be very afraid of it.
It's about to round the corner, by the way. No, that's the Orion CC.
You should have.
One of the tanks has a red, or the Orion has a red marker on it. I'm dumping as much as I can on the Orion as fast as I can.
And the Manticore also has a white marker on it. And there's a Stone Rhino.
Stone Rhino's here.
Switching to heat. Oh dear God, it's the LV.
Walking directly for Nod.
It's inside my minimum range. I can't overheat it. It is going to kill me if you do not kill it.
I've
It's
got
turning.
it. I've
It's
got
turning.
it.
I'm keeping attention on the tanks. I think there's only 1 or 2 tanks
Ow.
left.
Andromeda, that was me.
I'm overheated.
I'm shut down.
It's shut down.
It's shut down.
I blew
Good
off
job on
its
the
torso. It's
torso.
gone.
Nice.
Let's get the Manticores and head home.
Fighting real players or bots? Bots. This particular game is PvE. I usually play. That's a Timberwolf.
It's one of the more tanks.
Yes, it is.
Leg. All the leg. Well, you got the headshot, which is nice.
And if you can get the headshot on it, that's worth.
Oh, geez. Beautiful hits with his head, by the way.
Got it.
Nice.
What else is left on the convoy?
There's 2
I'm
more.
still
They're stuck
seeing-
back there. We need to
Yeah.
move forward.
Going.
Okay. Something firing from the left. Okay, it's dead.
I usually prefer the PvP version, but we're doing our campaign playthrough. It's a good time.
They are within striking range of the base.
Classic.
Unfortunate.
I should be. We have LRMs, right? I should be able
There's a
to.
shadow
what's
cat
it?
behind us. Count the
Yes,
closing
there
in.
is.
And a linebacker. A shadow cat. Oh, that makes me happy.
My torso is open.
That was Shadowcat.
Come on. Nice. There's a linebacker
My
approaching.
ACM got blown up.
Yep.
Linebackers calling for help.
Cut it off before it completes its transmission.
Nice job on the CT hits.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Linebackers are so fragile.
And they are, but they're fast.
I think if you pop a UAV from somewhere,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for a good spot. And I should be
Is
able
that-
to provide LRM cut blocks.
yeah, that whole area over there is going to be off limits because the base has Ravagers. Very
700
scary
meters
Ravagers.
out. It's 800 meters out, which is not UAV range. I can get hard locks on. the
800
edge of
is UAV range. This is not MWO.
Yeah, it's 850 meters out is what it is. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I can get one of them for you via UAV, and the other one via laser.
I have no idea how that thing hurt my torso, given that I still have armor on front and back.
The UAV is out, but it's not detecting that.
Nah, Joe, one of them's in the floor.
That looks suspiciously underground. I don't have a solution to that problem.
Which one of our mechs is most sacrificable?
No, that was
No.
not. That's not how that works.
That is a lot of firepower on those turrets.
I wish I could just select them at the very least.
I'm wondering how far away it is, because I think I can get around closer to the side.
As soon as you get within 1,000 meters of the base, pretty much, you're going to get targeted.
Yeah. My concern is the LRMs, because I can walk up and cover, but those LRMs might be a problem. And I trust if we engage the turrets at all, they're going to start going. Even after
They're gonna eat us alive on top of having the issue of
reinforcements.
Yeah. Need to check something.
Yeah, that is just very below the floor. And it's not, it is very below the floor. Hello there, Android. Welcome in.
Could just, well, could
I don't
pop
have a
turrets
solution
from
to
about
this.
2 kilometers out.
If I could select the thing underground, I could get rid of it.
I would have to get closer and pop a UAV, like almost right on top of it. And that might do it.
Yeah, UAVs don't care about line of sight either.
Correct.
So even if it's underground, if it's within the radius, it
Oh,
would work.
got it, got it.
Oh, I got... Yep.
I got close enough.
8 killed
There we
himself.
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
Did you
Okay.
hit it?
Yeah.
No, I deleted it.
Ah.
Do you remember our solution to getting rid of the Eben?
I didn't know you still had that command, or did you look it up?
It's just part of YAML
Oh.
for exactly that purpose.
It didn't used to be, remember? Because we had to find the command for it.
I have no idea where the dropship thing is.
It hasn't arrived
It's
yet.
because it hasn't spawned yet.
Ah. I keep hearing PPCs flying over my head, and I have to assume it's Andromeda, but every time I hear it, it terrifies me. Because,
managed to-
you know, stuff shooting at you with really big guns is not a good thing to ignore.
Also, the PPCs flying overhead will alert enemies, and on this map, we don't want that.
Oh, that's far away.
It's also a straight shot of cleared territory, so I should be able to get there pretty quick.
But yeah, I have no idea how that Shadow Cat harmed my internals. I still have front and rear armor on the section of... I think I took a through armor crit.
Thought those were disabled.
I mean, there's equipment that still does it. If he had like a precision AC or something, that would make me very
That
sad.
was a special Shadow Cat, right?
I have no
I
idea.
had no idea. I was too focused on actually killing it.
'Cause I'm pretty certain that was not a stock variant. It was a
It shot
TB, I
me.
think.
It shot me and made me very sad.
I'll get to see what it was when, well, hopefully in Salvage. I wonder if we can get that. The beauty that is the Timberwolf. We did headshot it.
I did headshot it, yeah.
It should have at least 4 components. I don't know if it'll have 5.
I'm sure we'll encounter another.
all five.
That's all 5, Timberwolf E. We do not
we're
have
not
the
gonna
salvage
be able to
for
get it. We can take 2 pieces. Oh man.
So what is that
Heavily
Shadow
armored?
Cat? It's a Shadow Cat TC.
TC. I do not know what TC stands for. Surprised it's only 9 apiece.
Yeah, actually, that's probably worth it over the Timberwolf, just because of price value.
Stone Rhino SR5. Good God.
I want you to know that thing turned towards me and I turned red.
Yeah, I know. I saw it look away from Nadja and toward you. I was like, oh god, this is not a better solution, is it?
It was a better solution because I
It
have more
was. It
armor.
was. Yeah, it
But
was a
it
better
wasn't
solution.
I put a bunch of Inferno rockets on it right before it crested the ridge and shot at me, and it got one shot off, and my entire mech was just like screeching for, please God help me.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want any of that.
All right,
at
so
all.
it's either the Timberwolf, the Shadowcat components, or
We can actually finish the onion.
That's
that's
more
that's
worth it
kind
to
of
us right
yeah,
now.
I think so.
And then we take Shadowcat parts.
Probably Shadowcat part.
Although
one-
those locust parts are real easy to get too. There's a lot of locust parts there.
Yeah, but they're locusts.
I mean, it's got double heat sink structure and armor pharaoh clan.
Yeah, but the clan locusts.
Do
They're
they have
money.
the
They're
XL?
money
Okay,
incarnate.
yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I think that's better.
They don't have the XLs, but they've got the structure and the armor and all that.
Okay.
To be fair, the onion doesn't have an XL either. Whereas the Hunchback DW does. I hate the fact that the Clan XL engine is just sitting here mocking us for 24 points.
It's so much. And we got the Kill 17 lights to turn in as well. Ooh, there's an elite pilot here. With a 15 on evasion. Oof.
I don't know what elite pirate you're talking about. They may or may not be in the roster already.
Yeah.
I smell fresh meat. I don't like
Goodbye,
it.
Rooster. Nobody liked you anyways.
Wow. Wow. What an incredibly rude thing to say.
That Cork Untouchable looks really good. That's just a +5 to evasion.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir. Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet. Glad to be on board, sir.
Everybody wants to give us onions. Alright, you know what? We haven't done it yet. I'm doing it. We need to sell some stuff.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to
industrial
the
time.
realm of Holy Terra.
Oh.
We shall go
Terra,
we shall go to the industrial hub of Terra.
Don't they dislike us because we've done too many pirate things against them?
Maybe, maybe not. What I can tell you is, what? The Hellslinger, the Battlemaster Hellslinger's down there.
So the secret to going to Terra isn't Terra itself. It's going to the industrial hub that is a part of Terra.
Yeah.
Because that industrial hub covers all the way from Draconis Combine to almost Fed Suns.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Fud Suns. Like it has Draconis, it has Fed Suns, it has Steiner. If you want Merrick, you can go down to Acubans and Diodon. Like, you're so close to so many different industrial hubs that you can check all of them at the same time.
That's also the Annihilator, Nadja.
Which one? Is there one here?
Yeah,
The Annihilator? The G?
the Annihilator, the one.
Oh,
G.
the power couple one. Yes,
Ooh,
the Goose.
and it's
Cheap.
not. Yeah, it's cheap.
Annihilators are not. They're not very expensive.
We probably want that. That's the triple Gauss.
That's
I heard triple Gauss.
It's triple
That's-
Gauss plus PPC.
Yeah, you wouldn't be interested in anything like that, Andrew. It's not really your thing, you know.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's too much of a finesse machine. It's too subtle.
I have enough damage at the moment to punch holes in light mechs. I want enough damage to punch holes in assault mechs.
That's what this thing does.
You'll never have that much damage, unfortunately.
Not true.
All right. Outside of my fancy jiggling with a certain mech, we've never succeeded.
It's also a mercenary variant, which
It's
doesn't
the
seem
best variant
bad.
we can hope for.
Yeah.
It's not. So,
I-
like, if I had my druthers, I like the one that has 7 and 6 ballistics. But this one's a good one. It's also a power couple one, which really likes PPCs and really likes scouts.
Yeah, the power
It
couple
loves
one
those
is
two things.
nice.
We have
So
a
there's
couple,
nothing wrong with this. So we're just, you know what? There you go.
We have a couple clan ERPPCs.
We have 4 Clan XL engines. It's so happy.
You know, we have 4 mechs that need to be sold too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not going to be poor in a moment.
Especially after we build the adder.
Especially since we can't take anything out of the adder.
Nothing we care about. Well, yeah, nothing we care about.
Huh. Yeah, I think we build these Locust Seas. Yeah. Beep beep. Bump.
I might need a larger engine for the Annihilator.
It doesn't really
No.
work that way.
No.
The Annihilator
Plan
never gets
counts,
faster.
You are large. UAC5, you are large.
You either get a lot of weapons or you get a bigger engine. You don't get both in that thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So we give it a supercharger to make up for it.
Yes.
Someone please do something with that Onion 2C. I don't care what it is. We either keep it or we strip the cool stuff out and sell it.
I think we strip the cool stuff out. Does that sound good?
Yeah. It's got a gyro defensive. I'm sure somebody wants one.
I actually know who wants that.
And there's our Rack 5 Hunchy. And we got both the Rack 5s. And the XL engine. Good job, everybody. You put the mech together right. You followed the instructions on the back of the box. There's our Commando 2C. Which actually has some nice stuff in it, too. And then we assemble the adder and we start crying.
Unfortunately, I still don't know how to build mechs properly.
It's because they have IKEA instructions.
Yes, I don't read.
That adder was worth 5.8 million sea bills. Yes. That's a beautiful Annihilator.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, did you realize that the Commando has an FCS missile?
I did. I got it because of the retrofit evasion, so that people could have evasion and then not take damage, because not taking damage is nice. But, Bell, you know that you want the double XL engine.
What?
It's a quick sell thing. It's unequivocally death. Do you want to die? This is
So-
how you die.
So it's got all the drawbacks of an XL engine,
Mm-hmm.
but it eats 4 critical slots in each side of your mech instead of 3 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
But it does weigh less. It also generates heat from moving. So, you know, if you like to move, maybe it's not the best.
Okay.
Wait,
That is an interesting
combine that-
idea, actually.
Combine that with the whatever, the thing that makes you go faster when you're running hotter. And just zoom around the map.
Oh no, that's not even the funniest thing you could do with it. There's something called a hot seat. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm seeing something that makes me sad. What's the date right now? How?
3053? 3055, I lied. Wow.
So
Past
the
2
command
years.
consoles are in now, and caseless ammo is in now, and bear hunter ammo is in now, and I'm pretty sure the bear hunter is the ones that just automatically lock onto you. And I don't like that. I don't like that that's the thing that might happen to us very soon. I'm
Well,
scared.
Bear Hunter requires you to be open.
No? That's precision. Precision targets your open things. Bear hunter just shoots you in the face. I'm afraid. Things are
Alright.
about to get real scary.
So are we running triple Gauss PPC on this Annihilator? Because that sounds like...
I have no idea because I think that I'm pretty sure that you can only fire 2 Gauss at a time. Am I wrong about that?
That was an MWO thing. I don't know that that came over at Mech 5.
I don't know, but you better put an engine core in that doesn't make me want to shoot myself in the face.
We have a 250.
Is there an option?
There better be.
280?
280 with XL. 280 with XL is good. Believe it or not.
Okay. Because the
Because
250
the way that it maths out, if you compare a 280 to a 250, look at the tonnage between the two. So right now you got a 250. If you put a 280 in, I think it's 2 tons more.
Yeah, 2.5.
2 tons or 1. Yeah.
Wait, we have a golden ERPPC? When?
We've had
No, it's
it,
1.5
haven't
tons.
used.
Sorry, difference between the
Yeah.
250 and the 280.
So for a half-ton premium cost, you get an extra engine heatsink slot, and you're faster.
Mm-hmm.
Along
Up
with
to
a
a
free
whopping 45, up from 40.
Yes. Please tell me that we have a supercharger. We've got an arena supercharger.
You know, it's really not bad, but it's more acceleration than.
Darn it, we don't have a supercharger Mark V. Curses.
You know, alternatively, we got a lot of mech mortars.
A lot of what?
Mech mortars.
We do. I was going to suggest, you know, we do also have like an absurd amount of 4-pip clan AC5s.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of a thing.
You can
Not
fit
everything
4
has
of
to be
them on
the
here.
Gauss.
I think that's probably the way to go for this one.
Yeah, might as well.
Because
It'd be
the Gauss
fun.
is fairly low tier Gauss that we have, and if we're putting
Yeah.
Gauss on it, it should be clan Gauss, because then it's several tons lighter per box.
Yeah.
Which we don't have.
But we do have the clan AC5s.
We have the ammo for that, right?
Yeah, we certainly can. Probably.
Yeah. We got bins for it. Or it says we have bins for it, at least.
I'm only seeing AC5, 2 AC5 flags and 2 AC5
Oh,
incendiaries.
so yeah, it can use those. Okay. Okay.
That's way less tonnage used than I would have expected. Also,
It just means you gotta add an extra ERPPC on it.
do we? Wait, can that actually take the AC5 ammo? Surely it has to have clan AC ammo, right?
It says it can take the flak and incendiary.
I refuse to
can't.
believe.
The guns themselves are saying they can.
Is it copy paste though?
I mean, it's saying they're valid.
It says it's valid. We don't have any standard AC5 ammo. Let me
We
rephrase.
have 3.
We certainly can.
We have AC5 ammo that isn't clan, and it isn't able to fit in. The gun themselves on the tooltip does say they can take flak and incendiary, so I think the flak and incendiary would work for them. Let me throw another peep in this thing.
We might be able to
refresh your
imagine-
ammo. Like, click the ammo button again.
Yeah,
we can see it now. We might have to go up in engine size.
Hold on now, because do we have any good armors again?
I mean, we got Clan Pharaoh.
I was hoping we had hardened or something. But we definitely want double bins if we're running clan ammo, like just
Yeah.
standard.
I've got the double bins in here. Can I add incendiary or flak?
As a side note, the incendiary is incredibly good. Like, really overheats enemy mechs almost instantly.
So I don't need flak ammo. Mostly because I can actually hit aircraft, but
Oh, with AC5s? With 4 AC5s? That
It's-
aren't going to line up?
Well, even if it's not, like, you don't need flak because you're gonna miss. Like, it does bonus damage when you hit. Like, it's not really about the missing part. Shooting airplanes is not hard.
there.
Like, I'm not skill shaming or anything here. Like, in this game, airplanes do not move around a whole lot. I wish we had better armor.
I agree
like
with this
we
statement.
do have modular armor to throw into places, but which are actually stacks really well with Duralast, but you can't Duralast with double bins. You would want an ECM. You'd probably still want an FCS heat. I have no idea what you would really want to do in terms of cooling and other weapons, because you still have 6 laser slots. 4 laser slots? 6 laser slots, because the center. Interesting.
I do
And we
think
would
the
need-
double ERPPCs is good. Whether we do clans or not is a question. I can do double
if
one
we have
clip
the clan ones,
ERPPC
they're good.
clans, yeah. There. And I could do a third.
Although it is worth noting that ERPPC clans could go into the Banshee and he could actually get all 3 in there for even more stupid Banshee firepower.
I agree with that one.
Because the Banshee has slot pressure, whereas this doesn't. So you can fit the standard Inner Sphere ERPPCs. They're not quite as good, but... Or you could do something like clan large pulse lasers, or something along those lines, something truly awful. You could take the gold standard ERPPC. I keep calling them standard, but I certainly
Sphere.
wouldn't take the low pips. Best pips.
We don't have many best pips.
We got at least a 3-tier one.
We do have a 3, yeah. Okay, so those would be a mismatch, that's fine. The ammo...
Hear me out. Turret mount.
For the AC5s?
For the
Or for the
ERPPCs.
Ah. Yeah, he could put the heatsink on the other side.
Where is turret mount?
We also have a bunch of
Click the little gray circle.
Oh,
Auxiliary equipment.
yeah.
also Incursus. You might as well swap out the double heat sinks for clan, or at least the one in the torso.
Meh. We'll see when it comes to it. It's like we don't have slot pressure, so like it doesn't... The benefit of clan is that it...
You do have some cooling issues, and the ammo in the arms is potentially dangerous. But
Yes. Cooling issues. Lots of cooling issues. So we will need extra heatsink.
and FCS heat would probably be good.
Yes.
How do we get even more weight out of this thing?
If that's
Granted,
the case,
you've got a lot of different ammo bins in there that you probably
Right.
shouldn't.
Weirdly, hear me out. Incursus, take the 315 engine and put it in there. Slap a second double heatsink in the engine.
I was just thinking about that.
Well, if he's doing that, we could just get a 300 rated engine.
I like that
Don't
idea.
we have a 300 coming out of the onion. We don't have to buy one.
So we just strip out the current engine.
Unfortunately, to put all 3 clan ERPVCs in the Banshee, I need 4 tons.
Well, see, this is where it comes down to figuring out how to lower the weight of the Gauss. Because you would get 2 tons if we had a clan Gauss. Which I think we have a clan Gauss? Maybe?
Yeah, we've got one, I think. I thought we did.
No. we
As for
don't.
the other 2 tons, that's a question.
So, given the heat issues on this, maybe we don't run the ERP PCs. Is what I'm thinking.
You could run dual ER large, the dual ER large clans or something, because those would have good punching range.
I don't think we have a lot. We have ER mediums, which are like larges, just not like larges.
They're up at the top. We got
Yeah.
2 3-pippers.
And do
Actually, we have 3
those.
3-pippers.
Those are still really hot.
But they're lower tonnage and lot less space, which means you can actually fit heat sinks. Because ER larges are only 1 slot,
Mm-hmm.
which is amazing for clans.
Center torso. 3 ER large. I'm gonna steal this one for the Raven. No, it's not. That's an inner sphere one. Never mind. Trash.
Inner sphere. Did I just hear him say trash? Wow.
Get out of here, trash. Smack.
Wow.
Honestly, it isn't that bad. It's 750 versus 825.
Yeah, but that's 825 from one that's not even max quality versus what that is.
Yeah. Okay, so heat
But now you have
sensors.
12 tons of cooling and stuff. Also, you are required to have a jump jet. I need to get you a 100-ton jump jet. Do we have one?
Yes.
We do. You're required to have one because you will get stuck in the floor because Zinch loves you.
Yes. Oh, I don't particularly want to use this creature. I'm just making it because no one else was. I hate the idea of moving 47 kph just as a concept.
47's if you're on a good day.
Yeah.
So, with the Banshee, I could XL, and then but then I'd be bumping all the structure endo to the arms. But that would give me more space for heat sinks, considering that I have an alpha heat of 45.
A lot of heat. That's a spicy meatball.
Alright, so we are now out of space in this thing. entirely. 0 free slots, and still 5.5 tons to spend.
Well, to be fair, you probably don't need the incendiary double bin, if I'm honest. Like, a single bin of the incendiary is probably more than okay. And you're not maxed armor yet, as far as I can tell, because at least there's some missing on the head.
There's a little missing on the head and a little missing on the legs, but that's not going to be much. I'll max it just to see what it goes up to.
I'm wondering what kind of armor we could actually put. And does it have a gyro? It has a gyro. Good.
Okay. Yeah, it's still 4.5 tons now.
Is this a scenario where if we drop a double bin, we go for an FCS and get actual computers in here?
Maybe.
Or do we slap armor plates? Because you probably do need armor plates, that's for sure.
I do have an incendiary double and an incendiary ammo.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you probably don't need the double. You don't need a lot of shots of incendiary to overheat someone. And 2 double bins of regular ammo should be enough to carry you through any fight realistically, because each of those is 3 tons worth of ammo in a 2-ton package. Do you have your jump jet yet?
No, that is a requirement. Whatever the 100 ton of that is. We do have an ECM in here, as well as a turret mount for the larges. Just don't seem that appealing to have a turret mount on.
The turret mount isn't as useful for ER larges, admittedly.
Yeah, that would mostly be useful for the PPCs instead. So
I
it's
still
probably
think
less useful.
going up on the engine size is a good idea.
We're already maxed, unless we go up even further, which I think would probably still be a good idea. The only other idea would be armor.
Armor
which I like
is a
the
big
idea of that.
consideration, yeah. Especially on the CT and the torsos, if we can get the slots for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a wild question.
Mm-hmm.
Naja, is this a case where we're going to get more out of it if we armor Pharaoh into bigger engine?
He's experiencing slot pressure at this point. Like,
Yeah, I don't know that armor fair is worth it.
that's-
If it was something like, hardened armor, I think it would be worth it. But for Pharaoh,
Well, that's the trick, is that with a bigger engine, you take heat sinks and stick them in the engine.
yeah,
So if we had a 325, that's 3 heat sinks into the engine, and then suddenly no more slot pressure.
I do think the engine up is good.
yeah, I think getting up to at least a 300 rated engine probably help out a lot, because
Yes.
you need a grand total of 7 slots to put Pharaoh in, and we still don't have the jump jet, which is 1 slot.
And you don't have
One slot for 2
Can you
tons.
purchase the jump jet?
You already
is
have
that...
one. It's center green underneath the missile.
I'm not seeing it here.
Do we not have one?
It's not valid, whatever it is.
I
Because
see
we
it.
have jump jets class 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Should be a class 1 jump jet, I would imagine.
It is this thing
Yeah, it's not showing
specifically
up.
Click valid. Oh, you do have valid only. Interesting.
Invalid jump jet type. Maybe this thing is just never allowed jump jets, which is, fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, that's 2 tons we don't have to reserve, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is 2 tons you don't have to worry about.
You also don't have the supercharger on it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
we
trying to
have
sort
one
that
for
out.
this size.
I'm trying to sort that out at the moment. I'm trying to see if there's any armor at all that we could put in that thing.
I think it's just, at least for now, I think it has to be just a bigger engine.
The question is, can we fit a 325 in there to get the slots for armor Pharaoh?
Probably.
Well, we don't have anything that has a 325, so I will just come over here and yoink this. See if that fits. Playing around with our delicious giant Geth destroyer.
It does seem to fit. And then we can
get
put
those
Pharaoh
heat
in
sinks
there.
there.
But if we do armor instead, hardened armor instead.
Do you have the? You don't have the weight for that.
No.
20 tons.
Yes. It is 20 tons.
The Pharaoh clan would help.
We're 1 ton shy. The Pharaoh clan... we don't have enough free slots. We'd have to drop a heatsink.
Oh, that's fine, honestly. Like, you're at 3.6 over 7, which means, like, you're over half heating. Like, if you look at heat per second versus cooling per second.
So we could do that, but then we wouldn't get anything else, because we would be back to the situation where we have free tonnage and nothing to spend it on.
Right, but the question is, what size engine can we fit with, because I don't know what the weight savings is, because in theory you might be able to go up to a 350 even.
5 more tons.
Do we have a 350 floating around? Surely we have something. So 325 is 23 tons. How much is a 350? Blech. It is 29.5. Which with XL...
Well, just compare the 325 to the 350 just directly there, instead of having to purchase it every time. Oh, yeah, that is a big boost weight, isn't it? We can... That's not that big a boost to weight. Still have 2.25 tons left.
And now you can move the heatsink into the engine and you actually have slot.
Mm-hmm. We have slots available again. What to do with this information? Can add in...
you can put in the supercharger instead of the ammo. I put your ammo in your head. Ride with you for no Incursus.
Yeah, actually. And then supercharger. I don't see the supercharger anywhere.
Should be in the green thing again.
It is again not allowed, I think. Oh.
Is it not allowed, or am I just...
I was able to put it on, but it wasn't registered as valid.
Oh, there you go.
So I think there's just a difference in what it considers valid and what it's allowed to put on.
Da-da-da-da. And now at this point, I think you accept what you have and up armor any remaining pieces that are missing some armor.
There is no more armor. However, I can fit a modular armor Mark II somewhere. In arm, I guess.
You know, if you put the laser in the arm, you can aim up with it, and then you could have your like right arm have that, and the center torso up armored a little bit.
I like that idea better.
Aiming at helicopters is an important task.
It is.
Copter.
So that should be every slot taken, and we have 0.25 tons remaining.
Well, time for Andromeda to cover it in stickers.
Yeah.
I think you might have to suffer the fact that it's 0.25 under.
I think that's fine. They get +2 head armor. There we go.
Bleep bleep.
Okay. This
Good
thing
job,
actually
everybody.
goes 59.5 kph, which is just weird.
It goes 59 when it's not rushing. It goes
Yeah.
70 when it's rushing.
Yeah. So this
Oh
is
my God.
quad AC5.
It's gonna be faster than the Hunchback.
Quad AC5, triple ER large laser. Honestly, this thing, it's not that much DPS. Nor is it that crazy tanky. But it's pretty alright. My concern is going to be the ammo. You should just be able to send it.
That
200
scares me.
rounds, 400 rounds. We only have 400 rounds of ammo in this thing.
500. Because you have the
500.
incendiary.
Yeah, 500 with the incendiary, yes. At 4 ammo usage per click, we're talking like 125 clicks. That's not that
Yep.
many clicks. Trigger
But everything
pulse.
will be dead.
Will it?
Yes.
I mean, that is, given perfect accuracy, only, what? Is it 5 times 500? It's 500 damage. Isn't that much damage for an Annihilator. But I'm not going to be the one using it, so if you believe that's enough.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Because you do have the large lasers. You're not just using the ammo to kill things.
Yeah.
Your Alpha Strike is what, 70-ish? God, that thing's a monstrosity.
Yeah. Alright,
Light
the other
mechs
mechs have
are
not been repaired, so I'm going to repair all.
Sure.
Is there anything else needs to be changed?
You touched my Banshee. I was working on that.
Oh, I'll unmake. Oh,
It's too late. It removed what I was it removed my work.
it shouldn't.
Oh. Yeah, if you were in the shop, it shouldn't have done anything to you.
Yeah. Unless you backed
Weird.
out. If you back out, then it'll...
Do we have the 3 clan ERPPCs to throw in there, or did you make it fit?
I was in the process of doing so.
That's a beautiful looking Gauss in there.
The golden Gauss.
Yes.
The Gauss what laid the golden goose.
Yes.
Alright, so is the rifleman gonna start feeling inadequate at the sight of the multi-AC octopus?
I mean, probably, but I don't know that we want to get rid of it unless we're planning.
Oh, I'm
on-
not suggesting getting rid of it. Bell would kill me.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That man's addicted to riflemen. Someday, the laser vomit will be good. Right now, it is not that effective because it's short range. These heavy, large lasers only have 500 range.
You know, honestly, the 500 range, I don't think is that big of a deal for it. It's the not having other weapons that fit the 500 range.
Mm-hmm. We need some clan ER tech in there.
Or more,
So I am
more heavy lasers.
I am streaming now as well. This is what I was considering doing.
I'm terrified of what could possibly be happening here. What are we looking at? ERPPC, Gauss, Mod Armor, Gauss, Guardian. Do we have another clan ECM for you to put in there instead of the Guardian? Because Guardian's heavier and thicker. Doesn't look like we do.
I'm slightly under ton, and that's with two double bins of Gauss ammo. I don't actually need.
Is there a reason you're putting Mod Armor 4 on your arms? Good God.
Slottage and tonnage. Other than that, no.
So the mod armor helps give it more armor, but your arms are just armor anyways. So there's no real reason to do that beyond just having thicker arms, which is fine.
I mean, at the very least, I would put the Mod Armor 4s in your torsos that actually matter, not on the arms where they don't.
True. Replace.
Could use some more clan ECMs where you don't have the Guardian ECM in there.
I could have swore we had like 4 of those things floating around. Have we all just been poaching the clan ECM?
Probably.
So I could put the modular armor 2 in the arms then.
You could.
That way
I mean, I would just put more heat sinks everywhere because you're
Those
gonna
PPCs
be
are
you're
gonna
be super roasty.
Problem.
That is
Roasty
true.
in ways that I can't even begin to imagine. I do like the fact that you managed to fit the clan double heatsink in the feet.
I could replace the other Gauss ammo bin with another clan double heatsink.
You have what, one ammo Gauss, one Gauss ammo bin or 2?
One double, so 80 rounds.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
But this leaves me with extra tonnage to use.
Well, I mean, do you have clan structure endo or regular structure endo? Because honestly, regular structure endo is 14 slots, and that's not acceptable.
That is true. That is another 8 slots for heatsinks. 7 slots for heatsinks.
I'm wondering if we can get a hardened armor on that thing, which is for me more of a puzzle for me.
Yeah.
Than anything else.
I don't know that we. Well, if we can get 7 slots, yeah. We have to take off like the mod armor 4s. I don't think there's any way that we can get, because that's going to be like what, 20 tons of armor,
Yeah. 19.
right?
Yeah, we'd have to take off something serious.
I'm wondering if it would just be better to have like a thermal mass somewhere, or like a heat bank, so because your alpha heat is really your problem. Your dissipation is great, but the amount that you generate is a lot, and that doesn't help you because that helps stuff that's in that slot, like in the arm, not. I'm trying to think what we can do to sort of make that better.
This would be a great place for a turret mount, actually, in that PPC shoulder.
Ideally, that would be a clan ECM and a turret mount in that shoulder.
Yeah.
It's so weird having. Don't we have a clan Gauss? I could have swore we had a clan Gauss.
I don't remember clan Gauss.
I don't see a clan Gauss in the options. I mean, I know we found one. Maybe we probably didn't pick it up.
Yeah, because that would lower the Gauss tonnage by 2. I mean, we're at 93 out of 95. I don't see a way for us to get enough tonnage to fit hardened on here. and have all of these heavy weapons, because this is a lot
Yeah,
of
nah.
heavy weapons.
You'd have to remove like at least one PPC or something, which is a lot.
This
Yeah,
is me
like,
pretending to be an annihilator.
Yeah,
it's just
actually.
a different. It's just a different kind of annihilator. This is where we find out that it shouldn't be the Gauss at all. We should just have 4 clan mortars.
You know,
I'm sorry, I had a small occurrence. What's going on?
We've been trying to figure out what to do with this Banshee, because it's got so much stuff going on here that it's nuts. I like how your chat says that the explosives go under the seat where they belong.
yes.
I mean, his chat is correct. That's where the explosives go, underneath the pilot. It's an incentive.
Yes. Do well, or you will catch fire and explode. I don't know what to do here, because like this mech specifically is all about having the really chunky heavy weapons or just a crap load of AC2s or something.
No, you could just like pop a UAV drone in there.
Honestly, more UAVs wouldn't be terrible. Like,
Yeah, that's really
UAVs
not
are
a bad
nice.
idea. I'm just looking at that. You mentioned the mech mortars, now I'm looking at it like, That
I
is
can
an actual
confirm that
option.
it's very hard heat-wise to handle 4 mech mortars, but 4 clan mech mortars is only 5 tons apiece, and they are really scary if you have more than one. Like, the amount of splash damage that they do is just like, oh hey, and they have a cooldown of like 4 seconds.
Swapping to the clan double heatsink kit gives another 5 capacity.
Ooh, that's pretty good. And we do have those, so.
Yes. Turret mount, mod armors. I do like the idea of having the UAVs in there.
Put it in the head.
I am still surprised. I could have swore we had more clan ECM, but I guess we haven't. Oh, you know what? I know that there's one in that Hunchy that we're stripping. So maybe just take out the Guardian for now, and we'll put the clan ECM in. Because Guardian is like, what, 2 tons?
Guardian's a ton and a half.
Oh. Either way, we have still managed to put even more firepower. Stupid thing.
It's surprisingly effective, all things considered.
It doesn't look like it's that much DPS, but then it just makes the thing it shoots disappear every time.
Mm-hmm. Hitting that breakpoint situation all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Removal service at your service.
Honestly, I wonder if this can get an extra engine up. Going to the 350 is a lot. That's a lot of weight, but it might be able to handle it.
At that point, you would definitely want to clan Pharaoh it, because then you could double heat sink you could take the heat sinks into the engine if we had another 350.
I just don't like the idea of putting heat sinks in the arms on this thing.
They're just armor.
That's the thing, they're just armor. And you treat it like that. And again...
Honestly, I don't hate it being underweight a little bit or whatever, like, if we have to do stuff. Mod armor is super valuable for us to be putting in actual, like, we don't have a lot of it, and we start putting it into our heavies so that they don't die immediately. My Archer was opened up on that last run and lost its Guardian ACM because of that stupid nonsense.
Stone Rhino out of nowhere.
I stepped away and the game kicked me out. Interesting.
I'm wondering if we can get another piece of mod armor into the CT.
Oh, we certainly can. Because the ECM for the clan one that we're taking out of the other thing is a slot. He
Yes,
can put the jump
and then
jet.
the jump jet with the supercharger can go in the side torso, and then
Yeah.
okay.
I think
and then the-
Supercharger got changed to only be center torso.
Yeah, superchargers
Then
have to
jump
be
jet.
CT,
And
but the
jet
jump
would
jet
be-
can go
yeah,
where the Guardian ECM is.
Yeah,
But that's why I'm saying you can just take the Guardian out.
yeah. Just take
and
the Guardian
we'll
out.
replace it.
We'll replace it later. It also means we're going to have more tonnage to play with. Okay. So what do you have that I don't? Because I'm trying to match your screen. I think it's just that the two heat sinks in the arms.
I'm also max armor almost.
Same.
I don't know what's different. But like the double heat sinks are only 1 ton each, so that put you up to
Mhm.
93. So we're missing a ton between us.
We are. I don't think it
Is
matters.
one of you running advanced PPC and the other is not running advanced PPC? No, you are.
No, they're exactly the same except for the 2 double heat sinks.
Well, your legs aren't quite the same armor.
No.
Yeah,
by
but
that
that's
much.
It's the wrong direction, though.
yeah. Your arms still have armor space though.
Yeah, that's true. You're at 44 out of 64. That's a
Your
lot of weight.
arms are at 64 plus 4. Mine are at 44 plus 4. Why is that? Ah, I didn't max the arms. Okay. I'm silly. There's the difference. Alright, never mind. Problem solved. Quandary resolved.
I'm scared.
Okay. So you should just be able to pull out the Guardian ECM and then start work. And we'll put it back in when we get the upgraded version, which will happen shortly.
6 million.
And 134 days. That's a lot.
Yep.
Send it. The Hunchback will be ready in 68 days. Okay, so we'll have the Annihilator and the Banshee upgraded. The Annihilator is new. So that will be good. And I think we're good to go.
I'm just looking for missions at this point.
Do it.
There's a lot of end-game contracts. We're not allowed to do end-game contracts yet. We would die.
Dude in chat, never seen this game, only seen like 10 to 20 minutes of mech building, and I'm already contemplating getting it.
Yep. The classic Mechwarrior experience.
I'm gonna cry. All right, so we kind of have new mechs sometime next year.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, a stronghold. It's the wrong way. That's clans versus inner sphere. That's not no.
That's illegal.
That's wrong. That's a lot of beachheads. But you know,
There's a hero mech on the market.
Eh?
We're
What?
not going to be able to... Nothing.
The javelin, the woo. I hate the what's up. I'm not gonna lie, I really do.
Oh, cantina missions.
Exploration and
Do we
fortune
have...
brought us to meet.
Oh, yeah, we need to pick up some more.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, I do like working for pirates.
Okay.
Why does Comstar only own like 3 total planets?
Because Comstar officially isn't a faction. I say officially.
They're more like a company, like a business operation. They just kind of
Yeah.
do infrastructure maintenance. They just happen to
familiar-
need entire planets worth of infrastructure to do infrastructure maintenance, and also are very opinionated politically.
How familiar are you with Dune, Andromeda?
Oh, yeah, well,
Spice
there's your
must
comparison.
The Chome Company contracts. They control everything everywhere.
We can sell the onion.
Oh God,
fake
please. Yes.
Make sure you sell the not green onion.
Well, I don't want to sell it in an indifferent market. We'll sell it in a better market. We'll go to this place. Okay, why? Stop telling me that there's a what's up. I don't need a million different things telling me that there's a what's up over here.
But what's up?
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
We haven't done any treasure hunting or equipment collecting. Well, that's not true. We've definitely done equipment collecting.
Alright, the Hunchback has been stripped successfully.
This is a FedCom area. They give us bonus money. That means that the ECM is ready for the Banshee, but that doesn't actually matter.
This commando has the exposed actuators quirk, which just makes its legs take additional damage, like 15% extra damage. That's a lot of damage, especially on a light mech.
Also, that's the same downside that fleas have.
It is concerning.
Which is funny because commandos don't have the advantage of the fleas' chance to just not get hit.
Yeah.
We go to Beachhead Defense.
Alright.
Now that we have done selling and stuff. I'm very sad. I would like to see some more delicious proper hires for ourselves. But I'm not going to turn down 71 Salvage. Like, I can't. These things are so good. So good for Salvage.
And at a 340. So for rigging the Banshee, we're going to want to modify it first, which means we want to do a little bit more time passing, which probably means you want to go back to... Yeah. Either don't use the Banshee or...
Well, will the
have to
Annihilator
use
be
the
ready?
Banshee. No.
No, neither of them.
We may need to just back out.
We kind of have to updone.
Or... Wait...
That is an option.
That is an option, yes.
The shelf is there. It exists.
We're still going to be undertonned fairly dramatically.
We could
do?
take the Hag Onion.
I mean, I'm going to point out that you deal enough damage
I know.
to effectively be a heavy mech.
I know.
I'm not afraid of going with under tonnage. It's fine.
Alright, let's go.
The whole point of having 4 people is that skill is actually a factor.
It is. Let's do it.
I've not used the Highlander before, but this will be fine.
It's just lasers. It's point and shoot, paint by colors.
You probably... So, lasers are damage over time weapons. You have to maintain the reticle on the target. They are not a point and click, but they are hit scan.
Also, around around 600 meters is sort of where you want to pull that trigger. If you trigger it before then, it's not do much.
Yes.
Because heavy larges also have really bad fall off.
Oh, I guess wherever we are is the place to hold. Since we're dropped off right in between
gross.
the objectives.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold 1 and the main objective because they're closer than 2 the main objective. Although there's a bunch of rocks around 1, and I'm a missile bit.
I mean, we can abandon one of them and it not be a big deal.
Yeah. Hey, we got a Phoenix Hawk 2C with LRM 80. Good
Is
God.
that the...
That's the 100-ton Phoenix Hawk, yes.
Have I mentioned I hate that thing?
Yep,
Say,
I don't blame you.
I haven't seen a 100-ton Phoenix Hawk before.
It's a clan relic. Like, it's a Phoenix Hawk from when they left the Kerensky era.
Oh, neat.
That was their improvement on the Phoenix Hawk. Let's just take it from 45 tons to 100 tons. And the clans does this, like, the Conjurer is literally a Wolverine, but less tonnage.
So is the Griffin 2C.
Yes, like they keep
Speaking
down.
of which,
They down ton almost everything.
It's so hard to see through this atmosphere. Well, at the ranges I'm firing.
I do not like that there is a Jenner 2C coming at me over here.
There's an LRM based Kit Fox running around too.
I very much do not recommend us separating too much on this one.
I sit next to him.
UAC 20s, punchy, engaging.
That Jenner is like right on top of me.
Bill, you should have beat on the punchy.
I'm having a little bit of difficulty hearing at the moment. This environment is quite loud to me.
There's a lot of cannons.
Oof. Something hit me really hard. I'm fine. Just not happy about it.
Targeting the Shadowhawk that's right behind Incursus.
Ah, yeah, he did hit me in the back.
Yeah, don't give them your back. Also, this guy is 300 meters from everybody. I don't know how he's not.
We were looking at UAC 20 Hunchback.
Yeah, he came from behind.
What a Star Wars thing for him to do.
Speaking of which,
There's a bunch of guys up at location 2.
yeah,
There's a bunch of guys coming for the base too.
working on the Wolfhound. Oof, right in the edge, all the way up to 99%.
There's a Demolisher 2C on the field.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have made the classic missile boat mistake of doing too much missile, and there's a lot of things that are angry about that.
Incursus, your favorites on the field.
I don't know what that means, and I'm scared.
A Shadow Cat.
Oh, I like that.
I'm not going to be able to leg it. I'm not going to have that luxury.
Yeah, no, you do you. Hello, Shadow Cats.
It should be overheated shortly.
Doesn't want to freaking die. Alright, there we go. It's very hard to aim near the orbital cannon.
Yep. Welcome to Shaky Cam.
I'm familiar with shaky cam.
That Kit Fox should be very redlined.
Yeah, it is. I'm just also redlined. Oh, that's a solid wall. Got it.
I don't like that LRM-20 Nova.
Yeah, and there's also an LRM-20 Kit Fox behind it.
Well, I'm trying to get some damage on the Nova before it gets actual line of sight to us. It's pretty hurt. Ooh, you are a toasty little chicken, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am.
Alright, his
I've
CT
opened
is
its
actually
CT.
open.
Just need a little bit more cooling.
I don't know if I got him. Oh, I did
Got
not
it.
get him.
Alright, that rifleman's walking up on us here.
Oh, he's large pulse lasers. I'm just gonna... We're gonna give him a little bit of the sleepy darts. Let's keep those large pulse lasers nice and quiet, shall we? Yeah, he's
Someone
asleep.
got him in the face. Nice job.
We got another real grinner. We got a Kit Prime coming in, and the grinner I think has a hard on because it's
They do
beeline
be like
straight
that.
at me.
I mean, it's a grinner. They've always got a hard on.
Activating UAV over here. If anything comes close, we'll get a sensor lock on it.
The grinner has a lot of heat resistance stuff. As a side note, something is shooting over my shoulder at my rear, and I don't like it.
Commander, hostiles are attempting to make their way towards the first satellite relay.
I'm going to be blunt. I can't keep soaking hits.
Understood?
We should have. We should be able to
There
log
shouldn't
Kit
be
Fox
a lot
down.
of soaking required shortly. I think we're pretty much at the end. We just need this final wave gone.
Yeah, I'm working repositioning here. The terrain dictates that I can't walk up on them without getting into like 200 meters range, so I'm trying to go around the side to get line of
I
sight.
am trying to use Andromeda for cover.
I'm trying to cover you.
Oh,
It looks
I
like they're
overheated.
actually walking in. Alright, so you
Yep.
should have line of sight because they're walking over the
Grinner.
locks at least.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage.
Turner's
Another
open.
one down.
Is that Nova down?
I didn't get confirmation on Nova down. But I'm
There
working
it is.
on the grinner.
Oh, that's a different grinner. Okay.
Yeah, there's a grinner out there.
Yeah, this one's been walking in circles since it completed its objective over here. I'm just concerned because I have to get into melee range with it in order to get line of sight.
That seems like a terrible, terrible idea.
I agree.
It seems to be moving away from me. I'm trying to get within range. Okay, I got 700 meters.
Got it.
Very nice. And we got the happy pip.
Yay.
Good lord. Those pulse lasers are terrifying.
They do so much.
Kept burning my right arm.
Well, they want to get rid of all your delicious PPCs. That is a big, large pulse laser.
That
That's
is a
glorious
big, large pulse laser. That's a clan large pulse laser, too.
Yeah.
It is beautiful. There's Shadowcat parts. There's LBX, LB5X clans.
You
Interesting.
guys like 1,000,000 ECMs?
Actually,
We were just talking about how we
we were
wanted
just
this.
talking about how we need more. There's a targeting computer Mark II. I don't know what that looks like in this game.
Let's see.
About the same as MWOs.
10% lock-on speed, 4 cooldown, 7% range, beam duration 5, recoil -1. We like recoil -1. There are also a lot of clan active probes. Like, there's a lot of nice stuff in here. Retrofit shielding too.
Take all the clan ECMs.
Yeah, we probably want the clan ECMs high priority. The mechs, I would like a Shadowcat at some point. I don't know if I want the B. I don't remember which one the B is. That
For the
large
most
pulse
part.
laser, we probably want that, especially because it's 4 pip.
For the most part, because they're omnis, you can do whatever you want with them.
Yeah.
Like 24 laser slots. I mean, Alright, so I'm gonna pick some components because that's what you guys want. Large pulse laser. ECM's probably the active probes.
Probably the active probes, yes.
Do we want all of the ECMs? That's a lot of
Might as
ECMs.
well.
I mean, no better time like the present to get them, right? Like,
Fair.
We have the ability to take them, and we might need them later.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna
It's not a
get.
question of might need them later.
It's not like they're
We're
not gonna
going
get
to need them
used.
later.
It's just a matter of when.
There's 2 parts of a Shadowcat. And then we just have to address what's the cheapest stuff to get.
Alright.
There is actually a lot of adder parts, which was 5.8 million before. But it would be 40 picks for us to get the whole thing. Which is quite expensive.
You can probably take the clan double heatsink kit.
I'm looking at those LBs, because clan LB5s are kind of the bee's knees.
They
We like
really
LB5s.
are.
We do like them. I'm just wondering if we need 3 active probes.
Probably not, but I mean,
Because if I don't take one of them, then I can take all 3 LB5s,
do it.
which is significantly high pip weapons, which is kind of
Yes.
what we need, because
Do it.
our weapons are not the best right now. That was 16 million worth of gear.
Yes.
I would like to... Oh, somebody did a repair on my thing already. How dare you? I have to replace my ECM and my archer because it got shot in the match, like, before. Oh! Yes, because we already had an extra Guardian ECM, that's why I did that. Okay.
Now it can be clan.
Yay! Hooray.
Which actually just gives you some extra weight to play with, which is just going to be annoying because you're going to have to look at the undertonnage and think, no!
Oh, I don't have to look into anything. I'm not bothered the least bit by being a half ton underweight in an
There you
archer.
go.
It doesn't need to be optimized. It has one job.
Missile.
It stands there and looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the enemy doesn't like it. All right, let's do one of these. There's a battleground.
Ooh.
That's just a basic fight, right? We've done those before.
Battlegrounds are pretty decent money without too much risk. Unless there happens to be a hunchback.
Was it Warzone that we were? It was
Ground War.
Ground War is the one that we were afraid of.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? 30 picks, 4.1 million.
I mean, let's do it.
360 tons. I think it's going to be 22 days for us to repair this current set. If you want to use your other stuff, it's fine for us to actually take more time.
Yeah. The days for the other equipment is fine. It's like 30, 39 days for the other stuff. So we can take things like the Annihilator and the Banshee again.
Do you want to bring the Annihilator, Bill? Get some cannon action going?
I'm happy with the Warhammer.
Okay.
It'll take, what, 2 days
It's
to put the
unpainted.
ECM back in the Banshee? Because I still need to do that.
Yeah, put your ECM
yes.
back in.
Do that.
I
We'll
can't
have
do
to-
it until
yeah.
it's complete, though.
Have to
Yeah,
go
that's
forward
fine.
in time.
I have a far more important thing to do. Yeah. Loot. Home. Line. Pilot recovery.
Oh, they're fatigued.
How gross. Your Banshee's not going to be done until after my Annihilator. How terrible.
It still needs a mild refit anyway, so.
There you go. Now you can put your ECM in.
ECM. Now I have an extra ton to play with.
Yes.
Oh, I see we did what I said with the Annihilator and up-engined it
Yes.
and armor farrowed it.
Yes. It was a good idea.
We did so
See-
without adult supervision.
This was the thing that made Anaja hate me the most the last time we played, because I kept up-engineering things and making it work like that.
It was insufferable, actually. Because he would be like, well, I've got this 280 engine, and it's real good and everything, but why not have a 350 engine? Like,
That's
what?
that's how I tend to do things as well.
How did you make it fit? I just disregarded physics. Did you manage to slot your ECM in there yet?
You can also put a clan active probe in there. Actually, that would probably be a good fit.
He's already got powered sensors, though. At that point, he would want to swap them for sniper, which is fine,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
because the active probe gives you the 360 anyway.
You get extra
I don't know
sensor
where to
range.
put the active probe, though.
Probably in the right torso.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't have a. We do have a sniper. I could do that.
I thought the plan, though, was to move the jump jet into the side torso with the ECM, and then put the mod armor in the center torso so that you don't
That
explode.
was the plan. And
That was the plan.
that was a good plan.
doesn't
I
track.
like that plan better.
Yeah.
I just like
armor.
any plane.
It's Mod Armor Mark II in the CT.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't have a
Naja.
probe. I'll be half a ton under a ton.
But
You don't want to be Laurent. You really don't want to be Laurent.
no, of course not.
I'm going to recommend replacing the clan double heat sinks with standard double heat sinks in the arms.
Yeah, but that's another 10 days of.
Yeah. Whatever, we'll leave it.
Why are we putting mod armor in the arm again? Why are we back to having mod armor in the arm?
What else are you gonna do with it?
I thought we were putting mod armor in the center torso.
We did. That's why we have extra mod armor. That's why we have an extra mod armor in the arm. Thank you.
Do we
thank
not
you,
have a
Nam
3?
Kriya. We do not have
We
a
don't
3.
have a 3.
Isn't
So-
2 2s a 4? Do we not have a 4?
We do not have a 4. We only have a 2. Thank you,
I
Nam
could-
Kriya, coming in and joining the incursion with the Prime.
So if I pulled the clan double heat sinks out of the arm, it'd add another 10 days, so we'd go another 20 days. with this mission.
I just wouldn't. Yeah, just don't bother. Okay. Well,
We'll
I
do
just
it
leave it
next
half a ton under ton or something. Yeah.
I would kind of like the mod armor to be available for people to build with, honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
That's don't bother with mod armor on the arm. Just
Yep.
send it when you're ready.
Oh shit. We're in a combat zone.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You're making minor changes.
27 days.
Yeah, it's not. I want to rip out a Gauss and put in a new Gauss kind of change.
It's fine. Sorry.
So what's some good advice on the game as a good setup to try out? You mean like mouse and keyboard? Or like what are you referring to here? The control scheme?
Okay, time to overheat in half a shot.
Nah, you can get at
We
least
should-
2 shots.
You know, that was the problem. You should have slapped a heat bank in there somewhere.
Honestly, a good idea. Like I put a heat bank in the arm.
We'll do that after mission.
Yeah.
Just get a sprinkler and put it on your head.
I would.
Guys?
Is
Mhm.
this all lava? This looks like it's all lava. I don't like that.
It does look like a lot of lava.
Oops, all lava.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Incursus.
Hmm.
Hyperspeed, 78 kph.
Honestly, that is disgustingly fast for for Annihilator.
The AT-AT knows how fast it is and how fast it isn't.
It knows where it is at all times.
There's a lot of
The
little
Geth
mechs out
Walker
here.
brings death.
These enemy mechs are overheating.
Yes. Because they're clan, and they shoot weapons that are very hot.
I understand this feel. This
Yeah,
one urban mech
very
is just
clanner.
bullying them. It got a kill.
Is it within the BattleMechs range?
It is. Although the
Yeah,
urban mech
but
did
see-
lose its arm.
But it killed a dirty clanner. It
I
did
got
its
hit.
job.
I got hit by something, and it hurt.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that are poking at us that do hurt.
You forgot a weapon? What?
One of my ERPCs isn't found.
Do you know how to rebind mid-game? Mid-match?
You use your arrow keys and the control button that is next to them. Also, I could really use somebody shooting the things that are right next to us
Working
in the
on it?
immediate. Because if we're fiddling with controls, I'm gonna lose components.
Yeah. Work in progress. Took a torso off. Yeah,
The
that
enemy is capable of just running up and punching us. That's not cool.
quad autocannon.
I am not liking the fact that there's like 16 red things on the other side of this. Because I am bright red.
Yeah, you need to be backing up. Timberwolves inbound.
Can somebody else please take lead? That is not me.
Oh, hitching, so much hitching. There's so much stuff.
There's a lot of rocks on this one. I don't like this environment.
Ebon
whatever
Jaguar.
It is.
Gauss flavored. Clan Gauss flavored. Phoenix Hawk 2C. That's an LRM 60 creature.
Whatever that machine gun Gauss Shadowcat is, it's very unpleasant. It's dead.
We got the Timberwolf walking around the corner here, close range. It's a Splat Cat, 200 meters.
There's an LRM 80 right behind it on the right.
Yes.
Oh, we have allies. We have allies.
That doesn't matter if they're not shooting the allies. That is a lot of missiles that are coming in on me. That LRM 80 Phoenix Hawk desperately needs to die.
Alright. See what I can do about it.
It's red CT, heads open, it's dead.
Nice. Oof.
I am going to swap to heat.
It is actually difficult to aim with the amount of hitching going on.
Yes. I do not like this environment.
Nah, Joe, we need to get you into the mech bay.
I would really love that. I really would. It's 1,300
Says-
meters, right? It's going to the yellow marker.
Yes.
Yep, base.
We have a lot of allies here, by the way, including Annihilators and King Crabs. And Atlases.
Something just shot me with a Gauss or something from really far away. Northeast. Yeah, they're to my
Got
right.
lots of targets to the south. Lots of targets to the south.
I'm going for the mech bay.
Go straight for the mech bay. Oof. In
Found
the setting
my
up the mechs sensors, when you're talking about specific mech loadouts and such, gonna have to ask. There's so many different options. Like it is very much so a what are you trying to do kind of thing, and what is your favorite playstyle kind of thing. Like what kind of playstyle are you looking for? There is no correct answer. There's some general advice.
Incursus, can you pop a UAV?
Yeah, I got you.
This thing does way too much damage.
There shouldn't be much in the way of UAV range here. They're kind of still far out, like over a kilometer, but
There's just a lot of rocks right through here, and there's a bunch of small ones hiding.
yeah.
There's a second bay here, by the way.
This place is so hot that the thermal imaging looks almost the same as regular imaging. He's colored weirdly.
What's our next target of choice?
Definitely that
So-
conjurer. Rifleman as well. Honestly, the allies are kind of overrunning them. Yeah, our friendly Atlas. We have a friendly Kodiak as well.
Yeah,
we have
got
two
more.
friendly Kodiaks. They are just
like
walking
hearing
up and
that.
punching things out of existence. They're hardly even damaged.
Bell, you want to go hit up the mech bay?
I'm actually alright.
Well, just for repair costs.
We'll hold on in case we need it again.
This looks like maybe the last mech though, that conjurer.
He's having a hot party.
Yeah, the enemy mechs this time have not handled the heat very well. They keep shutting down.
Yeah, that was the last mech.
Alright.
The quad AC5s with incendiary is like 2 shots and then everything goes to sleep.
It's the sleep button. Hard question. It's less that it's a difficult question, it's that it's a very ambiguous question. Like, if you notice, we're spending an egregious amount of time on the mech lab just modifying things, because there's so much stuff that you can do, there's so many different options, so many different ways to go about it, that to give something like, what is a good way, it's just, there are thousands. Like, it's not... It is just a particularly ambiguous question that doesn't have a meaningful answer.
Oh. I see that Nadja found the Gauss.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have
I
the
would
Phoenix
really
Hawk
like
2
to
C.
start collecting Timberwolf parts too.
I agree.
Ebon Jag would also be nice.
Timbies
Timbies,
are really hard to beat,
they are.
although they are fairly easy to head tap.
Yeah, I head tapped that one actually.
There's another
Uh-huh.
Clan Gauss, by the way. Second Clan Gauss.
But it's not 4 pips.
It is not 4 pips. There's another large
Where
pulse
are we
laser.
spending our parts?
I say grab one Timberwolf part and just start working up to, because like it's that they're Omnimechs, like it doesn't really matter which components you get, I presume,
Yeah.
as much as you get some of them.
Do you want the large pulse? Do you want the ER large? What do you want?
Let's
Let's
go
round it out.
with the large pulse.
He likes the wubs.
I do like the webs. Ooh, there's another Clan Pharaoh here too. Oh, we're kind of out of parts. Salvage. All right, that's fine.
I was trying to rip people off you, Nadja, but like you just deal so much more damage than what I ever could.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
I-
thing is not subtle.
I could feel the heat in that one. My DPS suffered immensely.
I'm going to assume that Andromeda is making adjustments to the Banshee. So I have not queued it for repairs.
Yeah, not changing the Gauss yet.
Okay. Well, we can give it a proper refit when we
You
get
had
back
mentioned
next time.
wanting that heat bank or whatever is why I was saying it. Not for the Gauss. So there is a beachhead. The last time we did a beachhead, it was a little scary because we had the situation where an enemy group dropped on top of us, and I note that the Blackhearts are also here, so they could also drop on us, and that makes me. I think maybe we avoid the beachhead. Maybe.
What I'm hearing is extra loot.
Don't go anywhere yet.
Are you
So yeah.
modifying the Banshee?
Yeah, I'm pulling the clan heat sinks out of the arms.
Okay.
Were you able to fire twice with it in that hot environment, cooking you?
No, because it would kick across my entire screen every time I fired.
Maybe we need to get you a recoil FCS. I don't know.
Like
Thought the
a-
I
advanced
mean,
PPC had one.
once you fire, like you don't have to. You got a few seconds to handle the recoil. Like it's,
I know.
Yeah, but I'm just asking. I was asking about heat, not usability. Like, could you fire it twice without it overheating? That has nothing to do with whether you can see or not.
I did not manage to get a second shot off in the immediately off cooldown.
okay.
So I could not know.
So what you're saying is you want to do this mission where we have to blow up artillery, capture the zone, deal with a dropship, and potentially have Blackheart coming on top. That's what I'm hearing.
I have 3.
Probably don't
planned
want to
here
run the
this
archer
season.
for it.
Well, I'm not planning on running the archer for that.
I mean, I'm down
I
to try
will
it.
take the damage coverage. I will take a mission airstrike as well.
Yeah, I'm down to try it. Is it like a
I'm
400 mission?
scared.
Or?
Yes.
Oh, well, maybe not. 400.
Nope, we already said it. Let's go.
You did say you were down to try it.
I was under the impression it was a 360.
Is there really that much of a difference?
Yes.
We're
40
here for a fun time, not a long time.
Yeah.
All right, send it. He'll go.
Yeah.
No, we have like
Can I please have
370
some 0 weight hardened armor? Just drape it over top of me. Can someone put up a curtain around me that just absorbs bullets? That would be nice.
Well, there's no psychers here.
Oh, I can smell my engine cooking
Listen,
now.
the armor that we have is the friends we make along the way.
I don't know if
I
I want
tried
this to be a heat
hiding behind the
mission.
Banshee.
Yeah.
I tried hiding behind the Banshee.
Sir, you are in literally the worst mech for hiding behind anything.
No, when I was in the Archer,
When he
I
was in
tried
the
hiding
Archer,
behind the
yeah.
Banshee.
And that Timberwolf just kept trying to walk up to you.
All right, I'm gonna just
Oh, this looks like a cold map, which means
do not stand still. By the
under
way,
any conditions.
There's an Irby off
Alright.
our left, southeast.
Engage.
UX 10. You've got an ER medium laser behind you, Nadja.
I mean,
Blasted.
if
You don't
see it,
have
you
to
can get
send
it.
all the PPCs every time you click, by the way, Andromeda. You can chain fire, one at a time. Which is very useful when shooting smaller targets, like aircraft and such.
I forgot to set up my
Do we need to blow this? We already blew this up. Good job, everybody.
You
I
can
need more alcohol for this. My palanquin has arrived.
Make sure to use the arrow keys and left and right control to set your control groups. If you press backspace on a control group, it sets the chain fire, so it fires once per click as opposed to everything.
Okay, looks like I can fire three volleys in a row before I fully overheat. Immediately
That's
I'll
pretty
pull it out.
good, actually.
And that's like 240 damage to something, assuming you're hitting the same spot, it's gonna pop. Even an Atlas doesn't like that.
King crab.
King crabs.
Oh,
have
you
more
want to kill
power than
you
Atlases.
want to kill a dinner plate? Okay. Yeah, the problem with king crab is that you splash all the damage everywhere.
Okay, what am I getting hit by and why? Gross.
Yeah, there's birds behind us.
Oh, yeah, they are far out.
They're not far enough.
Oh, sorry.
Nice shooting. I'm not seeing anything else. I think we're clear.
What is my effective range? 1,500 meters. Okay. I can get behind that.
Poor J. Edgar.
It's fault for being in sensor range.
So yeah, the main objective is the one that's on the far left, so I say we work around to the right and get our free dropship of friends, because I would much prefer getting the free dropship of friends.
I like this
drop
idea.
trips of friends.
Irby with the UX 10. Well, I took the UX 10.
Good.
Good, you took the only thing that makes it threatening off.
That is
That's a
partisan.
partisan too. That thing needs a lot of hate on it all at once.
Oh,
Thank you.
Annihilator had feed.
Treasure! It better be good prizes. Better not be a mimic.
Oh.
So stay way away from that main star. I don't want to trigger that. If possible, please.
Alright.
Is it raining or something?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right.
It is very rainy.
Not
It's
splashing
beautiful.
up on top
That's
of it.
Jenner 2C, bunch of small pulses. I'll make it. Oh, no line of sight.
Yeah, it's in a
That's
goalie.
what we
Circle
walk
wide.
up to it.
Circle wide to the right.
Yeah, it hasn't noticed this yet, so we're fine.
Opening fire. Is noticed. make it go away.
I'm annoyed that I do not have my hover jet.
Made the
Nice
generator
shot.
away.
Scratch that one. Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
All right, going for the kill.
System is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Yay, friends! Uh-oh.
Our assigned
The
target
VTOL! The VTOL is our primary target!
targeted
And a
Battlemaster
battle
has
Interesting.
a lot of PR
And a
enemies.
Battlemaster. And a Shadowhawk 2C.
I'm overheating the Battlemaster.
Something
I'm
out
working
there,
on the
something
2C
close
first.
to BCM.
friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Actually, I can work on this Battlemaster. Oh, it's dropping right on top of the Battlemaster. Alright, I'll work on the Battlemaster.
Core
I have
almost-
given the Battlemaster the joy of sleep.
You have. He's standing very still.
And his face is open and he's dead.
We have an allied Piranha and an Annihilator dropping in.
I do
That
not
round
like...
2 needs to go.
Yes, yes.
Back is open. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, are those Igors? Those are Igors.
Friendly Igors involved as well. That's
Oh,
beautiful.
I love it.
The sleepy darts are very effective on these cannons, by the way. There's enemy birds.
Oh, we have intercept. We have our own birds.
Keep the beds clear of hostiles.
God, those autocannons are so very effective at cleansing the skies.
You've got incoming.
Skyguard noises.
Recapturing the base.
I don't know that I like being up on this ridgeline, but I don't know
Artillery
that
is
I...
up.
Yep, moving
Uh-oh.
to.
Incursus can.
Yep.
We have, we do have artillery of our own.
More birds
Airstrike.
inbound.
There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments.
Oh, there were birds.
And a dropship. Alright, I'm going for the artillery.
Don't stop moving. Yeah, whatever you do, guys.
That heavy large laser hunchback is down there again.
The birds are coming with me to assist with the artillery, it would seem.
It's actually really good.
I have
Yes.
removed a heavy large laser hunchback, but the real grinner is on me. Both the real grinner and the adder want me. I don't know why. Oh, he switched. Good. Good, good, good.
One set of artillery down.
Give me that leg, please. I'm just gonna hide in this
Enemy
hole for a
birds
moment.
incoming.
Yep.
Q. VTOL on approach.
Got it.
There's an artillery way at the far end of the map. Two of them. They just fired.
Yeah, I'm heading over there. It's gonna take me a minute.
Oh, I'm not suggesting that you have to. They're quite far. Just bringing up that you can see them fire in the distance, which means you can dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Fire once this area cleared of all tanks.
Oh yeah. We are supposed to be capping. Good job, Warhammer. You stayed on task.
No, I didn't. I left to hunt people because you were under threat.
The heavy large laser hunchback had to die. I was not letting that happen again.
Dude, the heavy larges are so destructive.
By the way, 4 heavy large lasers, even through hardened armor, will kill you to the head.
Oh yeah.
Here is where we earn our pay.
I mean it's 90 something damage.
Yeah, I'm getting peppered.
There's a dropship nearby. I'm looking for the birds. I'm not seeing them.
1,
Oh, there he is.
2.
They were outside my thermal range.
Artillery has been
Battlemaster
silenced.
2C and Urban Mech 2C.
Urban Mech. The Urby is not really a problem. He's a UAC 10, but the Battlemaster has a lot of pulse lasers.
Yeah, I'm in this Goldie. I need to get out of here
Battlemaster's
before I
already
get.
open and red. CT.
Pretty sure the
Oh, I
Battlemaster's
killed
dead.
I killed
Yes.
it. 2
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Your mech is what it do.
And I took the U-Hawk on the Irby.
Pew pew pew.
We did it.
Getting these
beautiful.
Igors was so beautiful.
I really liked the fact that we got friends this time.
Yes.
Last time we didn't get friends, and then not friends dropped on Incursus, and it was sad.
That was a bad time. That was in fact a bad time.
I liked
mean,
how
I'm
the
pretty
birds
sure-
just followed me around the whole time.
Oh, they were tagged to you?
I
That's
don't
cute.
know. I don't know if it was on purpose, but they were following me around and just hunting down all the tanks that were nearby, which was convenient, actually.
So
That's
wherever
beautiful.
allies get dropped, they kind of just tag the nearest player to follow.
So you turned into a flock of birds instead of just a single raven?
Yes.
I hate you.
And turned it into a whole murder.
A murder of crows.
There's an arc.
Yeah.
There's a Marauder 2 in here. There's
That's the
parts.
2X. That's actually not a bad variant.
The 11 laser Marauder
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
I mean, we can get the parts.
There's Hunchback parts, there's Adder parts, there's Shadow
We
Hawk
have
parts.
enough salvage to make an entire Battlemaster. 2C.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it! It looks beautiful, right? It's got energy proficiency.
Okay, but there's a Narc clan for 4 pips. For 2 salvage.
Sure.
Take it.
Does the Raven learn how to Wi-Fi?
No.
No! Why no?
Didn't we get an second elite pilot that we're not using?
I don't know about that.
We
But there's
shot
one
down
here that
enough
we can
birds.
hire. Which may or may not have just been hired.
I do like that I don't ever have to look at pilots. Somebody else always handles the pilots.
Yeah.
You
Ooh.
almost always make me
Beautiful.
handle it.
Make you? And here I thought you enjoyed micromanaging surly little toilet-wearing heads.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Why would I ever enjoy that? It just makes me feel like I'm back in the military and I'm staring at
See,
rosters. again.
mission was easy. I never doubted for a moment.
Yeah, that heavy large laser guy was a pushover. I don't know why we were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so I say we do one more, and then we wrap it up for tonight.
Sure. What kind would you like to do? You take a pick.
I don't know what's available. Are there any potential new pilot options around?
You know, we might be able to go back to that 400 tonner at the very beginning.
There are too many numbers here for me to make a judgment on this, but that seems terrifying. I have encountered something that's terrifying.
Oh.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember if I'm streaming or not anymore, but
You
there's
are.
a proto PPC capacitator.
It seems to generally increase the heat of the PPCs at the cost of bonus damage and bonus cooldown rate.
Yes.
We don't want to proto one of those because those exist as regular.
Well, bear in mind this is brand new tech. It's 3055. This is not proto as in bad. Like the Griffins.
I want to punch things even harder. Because it'd be
What does that
hilarious.
even slot into?
It's orange. It goes wherever. I saw it, And I was like, what could this possibly be? And 50% more
That's
heat, 50% more damage for the entire location. Like, if you wanted to melt yourself, but
clan
also,
ER PPC damage modifier plus 33%.
yeah,
That's
I'll buy it.
ridiculous.
I mean, it's cheap.
they are cheap.
Fiddle with it.
I want it. I want it, and I want to punch things hard enough that I overheat myself and them in one shot.
Well, that's what this will do for you.
Somebody call TTB. The Chodokin needs to be built. Yeah! Wondering if recoil would be good on this thing. Because I don't need heat.
It's like I need to fiddle around and see if I can't. I can definitely gain an extra ton.
You can definitely fit that thing on there. Like, you're
I-
already
We can
underweight.
figure it out. We can figure it out.
I could pull the modular armor for my CT.
Don't you dare, first of all. Second of all, it's location only.
I pull it from my CT, I put the jump chest back, and then I exist.
I'll be honest. You might get a little too. You might get a little
If
too
you were
toasty.
going to pull anything out, it would probably be the turret mount, and that's still a bad idea.
Yeah. The turret mount reduces. Well, the turret mount gives 5% heat generation, minus 5% heat generation, and minus 6.7% weapon cooldown. The heat's actually pretty decent for the turret mount.
I mean, the obvious answer is we replace that Gauss for a Clan Gauss, and then we remove the modular armor, downton the engine, and then change it into hardened armor.
How about before you make
Why
any
did I just come
decisions-
up with a valid...
before you make
Well-
any decisions at all? How about I just go to an industrial hub that's half an inch away, so that it doesn't cost us 10 million years?
Yeah.
I wasn't saying we should actually do that.
Well, whatever's happening, it's outside my control. But you guys are gonna make some.
Does do clan Gausses use a different ammo type?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We can get the ammo. That's not a problem.
I have 2 single bins of it. Do we have a double?
That's against the rules.
Yes.
Yeah, we would probably want a double pin. I thought we had a clan double. I could be wrong. Where's Gauss? Gauss ammo clan.
Yeah, we only have single bins.
So I can run this proto PPC capacitor without overheating in the first shot.
I don't know if you're defining that as success in your head or not. That's what worries me. There's some stupid clan Gauss ammo.
Let me stream this again. It's very simple.
It isn't difficult to get the proto PPC capacitor in there. It's just madness.
So
Jesus
this
Christ.
is the kind of nonsense that went in the Marauder 2 that Bell made, except imagine that they're all golden ERPPC clans,
Yeah.
and that the alpha damage was 160.
Yeah.
What I want to tell you right now, Andromeda, is that everything you want to do with this Banshee, the Marauder 2 can do it better because it has 5 extra tons.
And it has PPC bonuses, oddly enough.
True. But I only have a Banshee at the moment.
Yes. We're making do with what we have. We're making
So-
decisions. Yay! Ooh, there's silver bullet Gauss in here. Delicious.
So what I can do is I can swap in the clan Gauss, move the jump jets over to the right side.
And,
well,
and then just
let's-
neatly
let's
slots in the proto PPC capacitor.
Put in the proto PPC capacitor, and then I can put a heat bank in the right arm. So use the left arm primarily as the armor.
Or you could take one of the double heat sinks out of the foot if the heat bank fits in there. That'd be good.
Heat banks are 2 tons. For the record. Those heat banks.
Yeah, but he's got tons. He just needs slots. I don't know how this mech has become what it is, but it's terrifying.
That's the
The
point.
same way
He will
the
get to
Marauder 2.
he will get to attack once and then has to spend. Actually, get
So
enough cooling. He might be able to
given
get a
the
second
cooling
shot.
is 3.7 over 7, just put 2 heat banks in your feet instead of the clan heat sinks. You'll have 20 extra heat to play with. You have the tonnage for it, for the most part.
Remember, this
It's
thing
really-
also has the icebox quirk, so the heat sinks are really good.
True.
Yeah, and I think, mathematically speaking, it's more efficient to have the heat sinks in there. Because I don't believe I fire immediately off cooldown. It's always a good second or 2 longer.
You could just put one heat bank in like an arm or something.
Yeah, so like, no matter what you do, you're not going to get to the point where you have
You're not
total
going to
heat
get to
capacity.
yeah. It's
But with cooling factored in, you're gonna get close. You're gonna get close, and the issue is that capacitator will make you fire faster. Also,
slower.
if we faster,
it says,
or is it the system that it has to charge up after your cooldowns are done?
It increases
cooldown modifier is plus, so that should be
16%.
Ah, so it's slower. Okay,
yeah.
that's
So-
actually not bad.
So if I generate 57 heat, and these have a cooldown of 8 seconds, I will be cooling approximately 32 heat in that time, which
Mhm.
will get me another shot.
Yeah, so you,
Yeah.
assuming you have the
And-
heat capacitor, you should be able to fire twice.
When we
cooldown.
get better ERPPC clans, like the 4 pip ones or better, you're going to be looking at even better heat efficiency and probably about another 5 damage per PPC, if not
Yeah.
more. Because they cap out around like 26 or 28 damage, I think. Was it 30, Bell? When you had all of your crap going on?
All max ERPPCs?
Yeah.
They were like 22 damage apiece, so I was hitting for 66 damage per.
But that was before percentage mods, because you were hitting for
Yes.
like over 100.
Yes.
So,
But that
yeah.
really only worked specifically for the Marauder 2 because it had like a 15% damage bonus with right torso.
Yeah. I'm very scared of whatever the hell that thing is going to do.
Yeah. Well, that's actually an interesting idea. Exothermic housing and shove the heat sinks into the arm for bonus cooling. It costs
I would
weight
save
to
that.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would save that.
It is plus 40% cooling to these specific things there.
So,
But that's not better than putting another double heat sink for the price, actually.
so as long as I wait with my current loadout, if I fire and immediately fire off cooldown, I will overheat. If I fire about a second after cooldown, I will not. It's very tight.
Okay. So you gotta go like all the way down to 0 almost every time.
Not all the way, it's just that if I fire and wait for the things to reload, I will be left at like 20, I'll be left at 26 heat, give or take my movement speed heat.
Yeah. So if you
And
have...
I have
Are you including the heat bank or without
Yeah.
the heat bank? With the heat bank.
That's
So
with
the
the
heat
heat
bank,
bank.
it goes to 79. Which means...
You need to get to 22.
yes, I need
That's
to drop
that's your
down to
goal
20,
is to drop below 22.
and off cooldown I'd be at 26. So it's literally just another second of waiting.
Yeah.
However, I will hit bloody hard.
Yep. Yep. I mean That's gonna rip everything that you shoot in half.
Yeah, so that's going to be... It's going to take you about 70... Assuming the average ambient temperatures. 73% is how much heat you should gain every time you pull the trigger. So you have to be effectively below 25.
Yeah, it's 22 approximately. Or it's 22 because I've got 79 capacity to generate 57. It's 22. And when I'm moving at full speed, I run at 9% heat, which is about 7 heat. So
I'm
as
talking
long as I
about...
stop and hold still for like a second after firing, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm talking about... Yes, I'm also talking about what it will look like in-game. As the heat meter shows percentage. So it should every time you pull the trigger, it should generate about 73%. So if your heat meter is below 25, you should be good to fire, assuming that it's not a hot world.
Yeah, and if all else fails, I have the chain fire active.
Yeah, which you're probably going to need to use a lot.
See, one shot from these things takes out light tanks normally, so...
Alright, did you start the work order, or should I?
I will.
Okay.
It's only 1.1 million.
Yeah, it's not bad. Alright then, we are ready.
You have to decide what kind of mission you want. You said you got one more in you. What kind do you want to do?
Oh, do we have any high-value missions around?
We have that pilot to rescue, which is 2 missions. There's... they are 400, though. There's a high reward quest. It's Naja, which I don't know what it is. It's a level 6 quest, so that's probably not a great idea. Like, that would be way under. So yeah, the closest ones that we have that are within our tonnage range, there's the aerospace contract, there's the assassination, and the demolition, which are 400 and 340.
Let's do one of the 400s. What do we have there?
We have an assassination, and we have the aerospace capture.
Let's do the assassination, and we'll save the aerospace for the next time.
Sure.
Okay, let's make sure that my weapon groups are actually set this time.
Yes,
I
do
will
that.
warn you, Incursus, for the aerospace attack specifically, you will have to up-10. Because there's just no way you can do it with light mech.
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, you could do it on a light mech. We would just have to not take as much damage on the other mechs while things are going on. I do like that mission type, though. They're fun.
I look forward to trying it. Hey there, fish. Good morning to you, too.
I've slowly been funneling our pilot roster.
Good.
Anonymous versus House Karina. Yes.
I know you're using Goblin, but I would like to direct you to Captain Chung.
Okay. Why?
15 evasion.
But Goblin has such good energy and heat resistance.
He does.
Like, it's
It was
kind
just
of
a
important.
consideration.
I did think about that. I wasn't... I saw that she had 6 earlier. I was like, maybe not on the heat generator. Because the heat generation does actually matter.
Naja, I will direct you to Captain Brown.
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 Actually, yeah. That looks like a good match. Missiles and autocannons and... well, I guess lasers and autocannons.
I find it funny that we're doing none of the things that the Annihilator worked for, and it's still fun.
It's an Annihilator.
What's it good for? Well, this specific one likes Gauss and PPCs. It's specifically designed to work with both of those. I'm going to use AC5s and lasers. The guy at the shop is just like, I hate you. I hate everything about you. Why are you doing this?
The mech designer is currently throwing his plans.
Yes.
What's the fourth night vision module?
So that's the crappy built-in night vision of Mechwarrior by itself. Default. It's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life.
Agreed. Makes everything very green and not very visible.
Yeah, I have yet to find a use for it except for, oh no, my face is blinded by something. Let me make it dark. This is a beautiful place.
It is. Well, let's get this closest one here, I guess.
A lot of heat per shot.
Yeah. What gave it away?
Oh lord. Wait until he finds a Scorcher.
There's a Wolverine.
Rip.
Did someone find a... Could have sworn
It's
I heard it.
probably-
That was worth it.
Probably down in those little huts.
No,
somewhere.
it was next to Andromeda. He just never
Oh,
seen
it's
it.
on the right.
Sorry, I was shooting at Wolverine.
I'll get it. Or Bell's getting it. Okay.
I'm already here. I am the second fastest mech, which is an impressive statement when it's a Warhammer.
Yes, actually.
What's your top speed? I'm sorry.
Slower than you at Supercharger, but at least I don't need endurance enhancement drugs.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't like my performance enhancement drug. I see. I'm getting shamed. I'm getting shamed for my massive, excellent thighs.
No, it might be worth taking the heat equals speed on this thing.
The what?
Yeah, actually. The, Myomer, extra strength.
I don't know. You cool down fast enough.
I cool down pretty fast, yes. But just versus speed. one.
Birdie.
It's angry with
Wow.
me. Thank you.
Every time I think of the helicopters, I think of an old comic book called Gold Digger. Because there was a little robot that was invented by the scientist in the comic that hated birds.
That's a 3 Gauss Annihilator. I put a hole in its core, almost.
Understood.
I cored it.
That
Nice.
is a
Night
Night
Star.
Star. That is a Night Star with very scary loadout for close range. I do not recommend corner peeking it. I have given it the toasties.
LB extends.
That's an Atlas.
That's also an Atlas, yes. Oh no. I may or may not have set Andromeda on fire.
Okay.
Nice job. We're getting dropped on. Watch your left, Bell.
Dropship, back up, back up, back up.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
They're right on your left.
You can
Yep.
headshot
They're
the
close.
next
Champion. There's an Irby as
Catapult
well.
C1. Catapult C1, please. It's got missiles. I don't want that thing.
one. Dead.
Engaging.
No, that was me dying.
Oh, you mean shutting down.
Yeah.
That is not the
Centurion
word you want to
close.
use for that.
Yeah, don't ever say that because I had a heart attack.
There's a champion walking up on us.
Yeah, And the
business.
Annihilator handles that real quick.
You just gotta aim for the face. It's fine. I wish I could hover.
Target removed.
I'm still one of the landsmains around.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
Night Star.
You can headshot it probably.
I'm not worried about headshotting a Night Star.
It's the trash can.
No.
The Night Star died when we backed up. Andromeda, you are positioning yourself right in front of me, kind of in a
Sorry.
constant way. I'm trying to outpace you, but
We're the same speed, unfortunately.
Okay.
well, this was a quick one.
It was. Easy. Is it possible of a drawing on your mech? Not custom drawing. Not to my knowledge. There may be a mod for that kind of thing, but
No mech penises.
yeah. There are in-game decals and such, but nothing that's anime, as it were.
Okay, but what about Kenobi and Kakros?
I'm a bit curious, Andromeda. If you hit control whatever your PPCs are, does it swap them into other modes?
No.
Okay.
I don't think PPCs have an alternate fire mode.
I know the capacitor-based ones do. Because they have like an overcharge mode where they do more damage, but they have like 1 extra second or so of cooldown time. Because like you get your normal damage on normal cooldown, and then there's like a charge up noise, and then they can fire like a 20% more damage shot.
We have so many salvage kits. What do we even use them on?
I know. Here's this Atlas, this beautiful thing, the Star League Relic Atlas, and I can't even take a part of it, and it makes me so sad. It's so unbelievably beautiful, actually. Atlas, tough, distracting, SLDF endurance, Star League Relic, command mech, improved comms. Ah,
Oh, that
it
one
has
is
a royal
actually a
heat
good
sink.
one.
It's a royal heatsink.
That one is actually a
it-
good one.
Yeah, it's the SLDF one. It's the best Atlas in the game.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's even better than the Hero Mechs. I will take. Ooh, do I dare take a trash can part just to scare Bell?
Doesn't scare me.
Why?
What if I
can't
sell
you?
everything but the trash cans?
Well, that would scare me.
Light rifle trash can.
Well, that one
And
has
I
an
don't
LD10.
know who would be angrier, me or Incursus, because Incursus doesn't want a trash can.
But what if we make a sports car trash can that can go 200 kph?
If you want to do that, it's up to you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great time here. I'm looking forward to doing this again, but we're going to be winding it down here. I want to say thank you, everyone, for joining us so far along this journey, as we'll be continuing our Mechwarrior Mondays come next Monday. Same time, same place. But for now, I want to say good night to everyone. Good morning to those who are well on the European side of the world. And I will catch you guys next time. Remember to hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button so you don't miss it. The best place to get involved or generally keep up with things, including notifications, is in the Discord, link in the description below. But for now, have a good night, everyone.